I have to keep playing. 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 In Stars in Time is a very special game that paints an incredibly emotional and engaging story of an adventurer stuck in a time loop at the end of their journey. And I truly think that it's unique and rich enough to stand up tall amongst other indie RPG hits like Undertale or One Shot. This is my full blind playthrough of every mystery that In Stars in Time has to offer. If you enjoy the video, subscribe and you can see more playthroughs of your next favourite game. We just eat a star? Somebody's hungry. Tiny character lying in the grass with an eye patch. I have to do voices for this game, don't I? I have to do voices. Oh god, here we go. Friend! is that accurate? Friend? Oh no, that's a person. Oh, I thought they were eyes. It's a bow. Okay, I imagine I thought the face was a mouth and the bow were eyes. Okay. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. You have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you now. I don't know, how could you ever fall asleep while someone is actively talking to you? You can sleep for a little longer, not too long. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You have a country to save? There's an important task and we're sleeping in a field. You can use the arrow keys to move around. Revolutionary. Sorry. I don't know, I am so... Wow, we moved quick. From sleeping to being the world's fastest runner. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we got the squad apparently ready to go. Sifrin has tongue out with a sickle. Mirabelle seems shocked. Isabeau, very muscular. Odile is reading a book. And there's Bonnie too. It's just like, it just throws you into it, I guess. Some change you got from buying a croissant? Croissant? There's so much crafting. Sifrin, craft, turn it up. It's giving me, I shouldn't worry about any of this. I shouldn't worry about any of this. A bird chirps. Oh, in Vogard, they say birds go pew, pew. Okay, hold on. So is Sifrin not from this world? It's from Earth and came here? Sifrin said chirp, chirp, and then realized what the birds actually say, and then the bird responded with pew, pew. But Sifrin says pure, pure. So Sifrin's from France, Sifrin is French, and got isekai'd into a fantasy world. I understand. Sifrin, you're up. You sure are. Does Sifrin talk? Oh, yes. Hey, Mira. A French accent? True, it's law. Hey, Mira. I don't know how to do a French accent. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So, I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? How's it different from what you usually do? Well, okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight. That's all I could think of. Just get a few beers, you know, get some Mario Kart out. There's a good night right there. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? And we should forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset. That's a good sprite. No. I think it's fun. Let's do it. You sure? All right then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. We're gonna have to now. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabeau is at the flavor tree? I thought I said flavor tree for a hot second. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of the town, right past the broken bridge. So you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case. You, forget. Yeah, smart. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. Fishing one. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Yes. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. we don't find any of our friends. We just go fishing for 17 hours. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. I'm a terrible fish. Ancient robot civilization. Statues, big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God. Deity worshipped by all of the country of Vogard stands before you. The Change God is a robot? You have trouble believing you're finally here almost at the end of your journey. Game's almost over. We loaded such a late save file. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. Oh, we get little fun hand-drawn pictures. It was almost a year ago that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Okay, guys, important lore. Pay attention. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vogard, freezing in time everything in its path. Time mentioned? With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits, for he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined, if not for Mirabelle. Interesting, she's very important. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont, after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves, with the power to fight back against the king's curse. So Mirabelle can unfreeze time, making her the only one to save Vogard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. Oh, so I'm not even the... Mirabelle is the main character. I'm just a side character they met along the way. In fact, I'm the side character they met last. You helped them defeat a particularly strong sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vogard. Isabeau came with her after Vogard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vogard. Odile's the professor. Isabeau is like the fighter. And because, she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie's my favorite. Bonnie going to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. Siffrin is bored as hell. Once, Mirabelle asked if you were okay, following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Just like me, for real. You know what I mean? I just cringe thinking about everything I've ever done. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. Can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do. With the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever. Well, we're going to verse the king, so let's hope that attacks against me will be super weak. Best defense is a good at defense. You win if you and your friends are the only ones left standing. You repeat under your breath. Super strong, super strong, super strong. You actually feel a little stronger. You pinch yourself. Ouch. Okay then, not that much more powerful. You and a friend's defense got a tiny bit better. Flower growing one. Hello. Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that can make someone like you happy. Here, have one. You could keep it, or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower. You put the flower in your pocket along with souvenirs. You give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. It's Bonnie. Bonnie's here looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie. Hey, friend. Oh boy. What do you want? Clock tower, sleepover. A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Mira's actually. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Stars mentioned. Worrying about tomorrow? No! Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know? Don't talk about my sister! And anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. My sister is in Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. Kilometers mentioned. I told you this was French. This is French. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat this king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. Flower for you. Give me a flower? Enough of the dots. Why? Why not? Bonnie hesitantly takes the flower and stares at it intently. Did it make them happy? All right, so there's a store somewhere. This is the store. This is the store. You can jump on the stool. This is the greatest game of all time. If this statue of the change god gets destroyed, do you think they have a spare change god? Odal is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Oh, Sifrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Clock tower, sleepover. A sleepover? Ugh. You guys really are kids. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Here and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who'll sleep on the ground? You or Isabeau? I think me and Isa will share. Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah, you already all planned to meet up at the clock tower, so there's no need for you to let everyone know. You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well, not like you have anything better to do. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadness his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down, or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. So, you want me to be in the front again? Leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty, but I must ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Oh, have you found it? Is your field of research tactics? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week. Late one. Aw. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive, I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Maybe I'll just go home to Cobb Way. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel with Vogard and see its many different places, sights, and cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Culturesology? Culturesology isn't a field of research, Sifrin. But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. Ugh. Shit stirrer. I guess is the best way to put it. A prankster. I think Isabeau is gonna be full himbo, is my guess. Who's this guy? Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Oh, this is Isabeau, okay. Isa. Sif! Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Isa! Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit. That's how it has to be, Sifrin. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... Tremendous tree. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. but stops and brings it to his side. Ah, that was funny. I'm gonna go as soon as you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Isa. I'm an Isa fan. I'm gonna say Isa, because there's a place in Australia called Mount Isa, and it's spelled the exact same. Clock Tower sleepover. Huh? A sleepover? Crap, yeah! Doesn't the Clock Tower have only 3 beds, though? Crab, yeah, is unbelievable. I'm guessing Bonbon and Miro share, and Madame Oda will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Sif. I got dibs on the left side. Sure. Yay! But please, try not to hug the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. What's up with the big tree? Oh? You don't know about the favor tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things. Like, please help me pass my Defender exams, which is like a totally random example. Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much, but even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. What will you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Sif, so confident, so cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Juventi. That's a terrible, I've definitely pronounced that wrong. Maybe I should just do French accents for everybody. I wonder, no, oh my God. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. Isa is so easily my favorite character so far. You never knew. That sounds great, Isa. I knew you'd approve. Time to go to the favor tree. I want a favor. Give me $10 million. Favor tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree, where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favor tree for something after all. You look around for a leaf you like, and think. Asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. Wish. A wish. The favor tree seems to be popular among people in Vogard lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vogard to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. You feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vogard. Something small then. Something simple. Something nice. A new hat. Okay, you have a few ideas. You can only choose one. You wish. I gotta make a choice? Visit more places with Mirabelle, to wear clothes Isabeau has made, to go with Odal to see her country, be here when Bonnie reunites with her sister. That's the easiest choice of my life. You didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothing designer. It suits him. To talk to him and to watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself, it will make you happy. You want to stay with them. Wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back into town. You have a sleepover to go to, after all. We're gonna all hang out, and then we'll definitely beat the king tomorrow morning. This is the way to the clock tower. You did all you need to do, so you can join everyone at the clock tower. A huge jump. Sifrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go. I see I've got character voices for all of them. It's perfect. I'm the greatest voice actor this world has ever seen. Who just tore the bread in 2 and then didn't eat any of it? You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know? Chef. I'm a chef cooker. Friend, you ate a lot, huh? You liked my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much. How could such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid. A growing kid that drinks alcohol? You're older than most of the people here? You wink cutely. Don't we only have one eye exposed? Doesn't that mean that a wink is just a blink? We've all been traveling together for a while now. Hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vogard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again, there's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow, we'll go and fight the king? Someone who has thrown Vogard into stillness and silence. Someone who's now frozen almost all of Vogard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you. But if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odal means that we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. Oh, thank you. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly while you and Odal stand a bit apart like always. The owls. Sif. Hey. Sif. Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifaruni. Isabeau's whispering your name. Turn around and listen. He's so buff. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. And I should tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will. When we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? Wait, is this actually... Are we entering the Yowie world? That's so ominous, Isa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Well, the good thing is we're definitely going to beat the king. So we'll definitely know what he's going to say to me when that happens. Okay. Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, house maiden. You're going to wake up Madame Odal. I'm already up. That's a good cut. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. He's so precious. He's so lovely. Good night, Sif. You feel safe surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep. Wait, this is the next morning? Is this the kid that... Okay, this is the house's gate. Okay. I thought this was a dream for a moment. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. The 5 orbs, we open the gate. Remember when we got those orbs, guys? The orb journey. This is mildly ominous, but it's okay because nothing bad's gonna happen. We don't have to worry about anything. There's a sadness. We're gonna fight. Oh, up ahead. That's a sadness. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them. No problem. Okay, but Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking to her would make her feel better. Something to distract her. Something like, oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Sifrin. But, yes. You're about to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You! Despite everything, it's still you! Scissors type. Oh, okay. Instead of classes, we have rock, paper, scissors. Bonnie helps out randomly in battle. But, most importantly, snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are a little too powerful for your tiny little arms. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Sifrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum. Please. Look at all the sprite. I really like Sifrin's sprite. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. We need to do a certain hand size when we use craft skills, so maybe we should look at their hands? Very well done, Boniface. Ah, scissors. What's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Sifrin? Your turn again. Rock attacks. Yeah! Rock beats scissors! Alright, Isabeau, you're rock, so you can just smash. Punched. Okay, we can just kill now. Attack. See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. I guess I can look at profile. Oh, it has their pronouns in the profile. Look at that. Mirabelle, she, her. A housemaid from the town of Dormont, blessed by the change god. Isabeau, he, him. A fighter from the city of Juvente. He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. Odal, she, her. Researcher of something from Cabway. Her craft knowledge is unparalleled. Bonnie, they, them. Ah, that's just a kid. Who brought a kid here? Look at Bonnie's weakness. Weak to cheese. Resistant to veggies. Immune to time freeze. And the only one who has an immunity. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. If we do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill. Okay, another attack. Big scissors attack. Critical. Now, get ready. Huge combo. And release your scissors attack. So did that revive? So doing a combo like heals as well? Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived and we'll all get healed a little bit as well. What if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there? No, of course not. We have some items. We would have revived you. Always revive anyone who's KO'd after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really just upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? No, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing. This is a man who understands the necessity of floor time. I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on things now. So you have a weapon, you have an equipment, and you have a memory. We don't have any memories of anyone yet, I guess. Storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on the tables. Make sure to pick them up and give it to Bunny before we leave. Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. Just check those out. Tonics. Tonic water. G&T. Ginger juice. Pepper juice. Time juice. In Stars and Time. We found it. You open the closet. It's full of boxes and papers and a pendant shaped like a bell. You got a bell pendant. Look at the pendant. It's shaped like a bell and you're sure it'll go ding ding when you shake it. You shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. As if summon, the funny noises appreciation crew jump to your side. Ding ding! Ding ding! Ding ding. If you had a chain, you could wear the pendant and go ding ding all day long. So small glass containers, you look around. Found a sour tonic. You've got also them. Heh, you learn fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making us all carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? I'm telling ya! Sif is from Pokemon World. French, what's the French Pokemon World? Didn't they make one that was specifically French? Is that Pokemon X and Y? I'm discovering the lore so early. Look at Isabeau's walking animation. Do you see that? Is that not peak? What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. It's one of the symbols of the House of Change Belief. It's to show that we're all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also part of a housemaid's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yes, this is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. A necklace, a design in your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. That's a funny sentence. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. All right, let's go. Wait. What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh? I recognize it. The head housemaid of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the death corridor. Okay. I didn't think, I thought it'd just be like, oh, all the servants or anything were like worried about it. Because it was like the lead up to the king's chamber or whatever. But no, it's the death corridor. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in the death corridor. The house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Traps? Traps? A job for me then. Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. Not to tell you how to do your job, but make sure to check everything. Which is just one of those 6 pillars, I guess. Roll for perception check. Actually, it would be an investigation check. OMG, shut up. There's a broken pillar. You look around, trying to find something. Anything. Nothing there. There's a broken pillar. Nothing there. This is a broken pillar. You look around, trying to find something. Anything. Did you find something? There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. This is a pillar. Nothing there. Nothing? No traps in the death corridor. Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so... So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the death corridor. The older housemaidens kept saying people died there. So there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive. If we spend too long here... Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be! Oh, Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Friend isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey, right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, well, won't bode well for later. Hey. But, we're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while, and Sifrin has been walking everywhere, so if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly. It's all fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. We're good, Mira. See? And then his head just explodes. This is the most ominous nothing bad is going to happen screen I've ever seen in my life. Everything's fine. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. Was I just crushed by a rock? And well, we fucked up, guys. Well, I was trying to do a no death run. I was trying to do a no death run, guys, so I might quit now, to be honest. Let's start again. As far as scripted deaths go, I feel like that one was pretty unavoidable. Loop 1. Guys, real talk. I'm a slut for time loops. I've said this before. I love time loops. Friend! Hey, remember what we were doing at the start? Friend! Sifrin! And then I was like, oh no, it's a bow. I thought those were eyes. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think? You must have. You're in the house and then a big rock fell and now you're in the meadow, back in Dormont. And what Mirabelle just said to you waking up, that was very familiar. But, the trap, you idiot. You stupid fool. It's your job to take care of the traps and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king. And it's your job, stupid. Your job to see ahead and take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died. You died! You felt your body being crushed, now you're laying on the grass alive, and your skin itches and your stomach hurts, and you died. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars! You're so stupid and useless and dumb! Ah! Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in. And out. Okay, you died. That's one thing. And now you're alive and not a crepe. It's French. It's French. It's French. And apparently it's the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap. That's the third thing. Judging by where you were when you died, you're probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous. But you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How? And why? Can you make sure not to die this time? Can I go in alone? What if I go in alone? Back to work, Siffrin. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. I forgot already. The memory of looping is equipped. It'll boost your max HP by 5 plus 5 per loop. So you can loop max. I should die 27,000 times and then I have endless HP. In my head, I want to beat this loop. But that probably isn't possible, right? Like, it's not like, is it Outer Wilds or is it one shot? You know what I mean? Like, do you follow a linear path or do you figure it out yourself? I guess let's find out. I'm excited to find out. I'd say usually RPGs are usually you follow a linear path. All right, let's go. Hello, French bird. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Siffrin, you're up. Oops, you didn't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same? Figure something out, quick. Quick. Hey again, Mira. Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take 2. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart, normal words. Go. Yes, correct. I was taking nap time. I know that? I was there? Oh, stars. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we should go make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly, you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like, that sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete. So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So, could you let everyone know? I'd really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Man, at Modal, I know where people are. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? Hello? Hello? So, you should come to the favor tree when you have a second, Stardust. Did the favor tree just speak to me? Who calls me Stardust? In Stars and Time? Well, maybe this loop we can catch a fish, because the more we fish, the better we'll get at it. Hehehe, I'm fishing. Look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? You catch anything last time, and maybe this time? Why not? Surely we catch a time. This time for sure. You take the fishing pole, find the same lure you used before, check the fishing pole, throw it, and sit down and wait. Fishing time. Come on. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. You didn't catch anything. God damn, how'd you manage to mess it up a second time? We gotta die. We have to die. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hey, Isa. Hey, Sif. Are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait, you remember this? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. I could say it's a pretty... I've already said this joke before. I'm doing the same joke twice. Uh-huh. Tremendous tree. Why did the blind man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. I'm telling you, there's huge yaoi overtones going on here. I ain't talking the ice cream. Do you guys know about this? Yaoi choc shake. Yaoi ice cream. Sound the yaoi alarm. Whoop, 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 whoop. What if Yuri happens? I don't know, I could flash like a Russian man. Didn't he do this before? What a weird gesture. That was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow. Well, maybe it's just me? What? The tree feels weird? Yeah, like it feels weird. But not mean. Like if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? Okay, this didn't happen last time. So the tree, maybe me and the tree are the two things that that can remember like the loops or something. Oh, I should mention the loop. Mention the loop right now. Mention the loop right now. Did you say that last time? Last time? What do you mean? I just started feeling like this now. The tree feels weird. Maybe we should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you've already talked about, but the option is still here, just in case you need a refresher. Ah, thank you. The favor tree. Isabeau said the tree felt weird, and you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walk towards the tree. The tree is so big, everything under it is as dark as night. But you feel like someone is there, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. ... Well, you found someone, all right? Hello, stranger. Starman. Ah, fighter of the night, man. Oh, this is in stars. This is the star. It's the original Star Walker. David Bowie is here. True, that is Starman. I can do a David Bowie voice. Hello, stranger. A star? My. Struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Oh, Sephrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh, wait. How do you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Sephrin. No middle names, no last name. Just Sephrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you... Of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, stars! No need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out. Okay? Breathe with me. Let's go. In. Your head hurts and your hands are shaking and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. All right. Who am I, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. Your ally, Loop. Here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. Nintendo? That doesn't make any sense. Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they, them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. Yeah, better know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, you guess. I use... He, they, I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know. I feel like I tried to do a Bowie voice and then I just made a different voice. You know what? Bring back wokeness. Can I say this? Can we bring back woke? I miss it. They took away woke and then all the planes started crashing. Anyway, Stardust, Beau is in space. I need to do Bowie. Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. You said I'm, looping? Oh, getting right to it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're going to get a lot of info at once. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back and you'd get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you'll always come back. They saw that? Did you see? Of course I saw, Stardust! Stardust Crusaders! How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things. All the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pick anything up yet, right? Stardust! You smart cookie! You got it. So you'll have to pick them up again. If you want. Which you probably should, since you've got a long road ahead of you. You'll pick things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset though. Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow and get experience like you? You guess it makes sense, since they won't remember whatever enemies you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops, if you want. They might be able to help. And nothing is keeping you from telling them, so... Why? Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? You just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. How would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help. Right, because you got me. Not what you meant. What should I do now? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know, just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. Maybe die again? Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks, that was useless. Any advice? Advice? Yes, I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. This sick fuck. Pineapples is the best food there is. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Ah, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice. While you're talking to your party, did you see a weird symbol up here? Two little triangles, maybe. I do remember that. It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the shift button. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. Let's try it with the next text box so you know how it works. I'm talking now, so press shift whenever. Nope, that's the wrong button, Stardust. Wrong again. I said shift. Come on now, this is getting silly. No, don't press that silly, press shift. Let's try again. Don't press that silly, press shift, let's try again. Yeah, you're doing it. Don't make the same mistakes I did. What? Did you see that? You did it. It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you time for sure. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it. Why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Right? But I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust Crusader. I'll still help you out. All right. That's all I have for you right now. But don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Bye. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. If you do find yourself stuck at some point or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. Mignon Boulangerie. Wanna buy you something? You'd like to, but can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. A pain au chocolat, eh? Only monsters don't like pain au chocolat. You like those? You nod. Ha! One pain au chocolat coming up. You got a pain au chocolat. Yeah, you think about putting it in your pocket for later. You try to console yourself and take only a small dainty bite, but it's way too yummy. In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. How's my French accent? Was that one way better? I feel like I actually locked in there with the accent. I never talked to you either. You look like Jaden Animations. So it's gonna be on rock, okay? It's gonna be on rock, okay? Paper, scissors, rock. How are you guys all beating me? How are you guys all beating me? Well, this is fucked up. Paper, scissors, rock. Come on! Okay, but the question is, okay, big question. Big lore question. Banana. Ah, you heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit which, if approached, will spell your doom. It's just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? You'd rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. Anyway, lore question. Well, not question for chat, just general musings. Did time continue on? Okay, what kind of time loop is it? Is it a time loop where that timeline continues on after I've died, or does my death reset this timeline? That's the big question. This is the flower house. Here we go. You got the bright flower. Isa. Oh, Isa. I have a flower. I have a flower for you. Isabeau's here looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. What's up? Flower for you. What? Whoop-oo. Whoop-oo. For me? You're the only one here, Isa. Yeah. Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. That has changed the game forever. Nothing will ever be the same again. The whole gang's here. Sifrin! We can just fast forward through it, right? If we've already heard it before. You didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird. Oh, I see how it's different. I wasn't as hungry. Uh-oh. I was not very hungry. But you're always hungry. Uh-oh. I may have eaten some bread earlier. Sifrin! How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode. Kaboom! I exploded! Sifrin, you died because of your hubris. How incredible. Was it just me that died? Yes, you were the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No, how could this happen? I don't care if you feel emotional. Nod, nod, nod. Okay, hold on. The fast forward, Sifrin just nodding absent-mindedly, not listening to what anyone is saying. Like, look at that. That's amazing. Just like eyes closed, nodding. Watch out, everybody. The thing I woke you up to tell you is, okay, so the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when we beat the king tomorrow. A time loop starting right before you go to bed. I mean, yeah, it's like, oh no, the time loop's here, but I'm so tired every time I loop. I mean, will we have to do the tutorial again? Up ahead, do we don't have to do the tutorial, right? Last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. Let's just defeat it. We don't need to go over strategy again. I still want to investigate every pillar, but I feel like it's actually not very necessary. What if we miss? What if we miss something important? The storage room. Let's look around. We already know. We know all this. Items pick up again. Do we really need items? I like that Sifrin is stuck in a time loop, but they're also like bored as shit and just very lazy. Oh wait, that's the room you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something somewhere that can stop the track from activating. You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in this room. See, okay, so last time this was not glowing, so we had to die. But I wonder if, like, we can stop ourselves from dying in future. It's a normal pillar, but carefully look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden behind the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, wait! Siffrin, I just remembered this room, it's... You press the switch. There's the rock that killed me. It is very funny that first death is like, you were crushed by a big rock. Wow! Whoa! Okay, the rock fell, and not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things, you can fix things, you can keep going. I just realized something. Siffrin uses scissors attack and was killed by a rock. It's rock, paper, scissors all the way down. All right, more monsters. Do we need XP? I guess we probably should get XP, but like, why risk it? We should probably fight to get XP, right? It's probably important. Oh, triangle. Oh shit. This is a scissors attack, right? Oh, wait. Look at this. There's two of them. So scissors does not, so rock, oh, interesting. So I need to use paper against the rock, and I need to use rock against the scissors because it's two halves of a creature. This one's named Bitterness. I should have kept going with my French. I should have kept learning French. Huge. Oh, almost. Doesn't matter. Rancor. Yeah, there we go. You breathe in and out. 450 XP. A lot of breathing in and out here. Like, do I need XP? Have we leveled up? We're all level 45. We're in the middle of our journey. I don't need to fight this guy. Let's get out of here. I need my egg key. Throw spears? Why the need for an army and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon. Oh, that's fun. When am I making weapons? On stream. This sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. We got the needle sword. What is this, Game of Thrones? You found a weapon. Weapons and armors can be equipped by going through the menu and then to equip. This specific weapon is for your little housemaiden. Don't forget to equip it. A big steel thing with a stone on it. And an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Siffrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh, yeah. Sadness. I'm gonna evade them. Never mind. That was unavoidable. Unavoidable. Like, they swap places. Why? Like, does that matter? They all got mixed up. Oh, no. I can see their hands. They're not mixed up. Is it cutlery? Yeah, dummy. I didn't have to ask. No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear, your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well, I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. Also curious, but neither Isabeau or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. It's totally time loopology. And as soon as we say we're in a time loop, she'll be like, that's what I'm studying. There's something over there. Oh yeah, some weird water? I've heard about it from people in Dormant. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. I've made Bonnie be from New York. You know that dying of natural causes will bring you back. But what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? No, I'm making all the right decisions. I'm not gonna touch it. Yeah, that's scary. You should just go ahead and move on. Okay, we get it. Let's stop looking at it. Can we go on already? Okay, I guess well then. Thanks, Bonnie. You stupid, you stupid m***er. Ah. Oh. Sif! A tear froze you in time. Well, guess we died again. Start again. Huh? Bowie, you see something appear before you. This is Dormont and the house. Can you decide where to look back? Oh, curious. So it's like a little mini map. I can choose where to go. What does the 4 mean? Is that how many times I've saved? Loop back to floor 1? Yes. Loop 2. Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. Okay. Bonnie literally pushed me to my death. They're evil. Bonnie is our op. Literally. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. That's true. I can loop back 10 billion times now. Bro thought he had a choice. My day maxing! I forgot about the rock. That's a bit embarrassing. That's a bit embarrassing. The switch! You forgot to press the switch. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Your whole body hurts. The tier stands in the way. Okay, learn you're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused looks at the tier and keep walking. Exactly. We don't worry about it. It's not a problem. The door is locked. Doesn't have a hole for a key. You look at it curiously. Isabeau says you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Vulgardian lock. Instead of a key, you need specific words to open. So once I learn those words, I can open the locks in the town as well. What's this room, though? I think it may be a storage room. I haven't saw Dormont's shopkeeper go there. He might know the open phrase for it. If we had remembered to ask. Oh. Well, too late now. Well, time to go back and ask the shopkeeper. Wow, this one feels weird. Boniface, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness is weirdness, madame. Let's get the weird sadness then. Okay. Boss fight, maybe? How do I figure out the typing? Usually you can look at its hands. This one has its hands behind its back. I'll attack some scissors. It's weak to scissors. Okay, so that means it's paper, right? This is fine. And then scissors attack, and then we get a special one. Huge. Huge scissors attack. This is Persona 5. The sadness has something behind when it's dissolved. You got the star crest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. You put the star crest in your pocket. A crest? Feels weird too. Like those tears we just saw. Okay. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way? A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Then why does it exist? Oh, star crest. Here it is. Crest shaped like a star with a teardrop engraved into it. Okay. But we haven't found anything that it can specifically open. I can take the sword again. Nothing. It's just a normal... Whoa. Okay. Wait. What? Whoa. You stumbled. There was something there. You remember. Did this happen because whatever you found here before is already in your possession? You feel dizzy. We created a paradox. Interesting. This might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest you just got on those tears and see if it does something? There's a teardrop engraved on that star crest after all. Doesn't work well. Yeah, you'll look stupid, but you can always loop back. Not look stupid. Use the star crest. Okay. I didn't know this worked. Use the star crest. Oh, okay. So the star crest gets rid of tears. Okay, that was simpler than I thought. Ow, you hit your hip into the counter, made an embarrassing sound. Oh, Sifrin. Did you really hit the counter and... What is this? what is this? What is it doing to me? Did you really hit the counter and say nya? You did. No? Okay, nya. All right, okay game. A kitchen closet, you open it. You found the egg key. You put the egg key in your pocket. You don't know where the egg key is located. If Fogart is France and Mirabelle and Isabeau are both be French, well, I'm not changing Isabeau's voice because I've already got that. Maybe I could become more French. Goragle in the journey to become more French. Yes, my boy. Turning Isabeau into a Frenchman has kind of like changed the entire vibe. Yes, Siffron. Yes. I have something to tell you, Siffron. I am in love with you. Oui, mon Dieu. You know, it's like, I can't do that. Mon Dieu.
I love you, mon dieu.
Craftonomy book.
Oh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft. Oh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter?
It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune.
Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today.
You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau?
Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality. But I like it when there's some letters telling me I'm going to have a good day.
You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Do you guys prefer the French voices that I'm doing? Do you think the French voice is better? The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg broken in half. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the broken egg key is located. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? You should probably try to remember their location just in case. You got a memory of keys to always remember this.
When equipped,
Bowie, when equipped, memory of keys helps you remember where keys are. When looking at the locked door, you'll get a sense of where its key is. You open the door. Don't mind if I do. Deeper into the castle. A sadness. It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us.
It feels strong. Stronger than those we've seen before. Get ready, everyone.
Okay, boss fight time. Let's go! Scissors. Ding, ding, ding. Hey, we gotta appreciate that ding, ding, ding right there. Huge smash. Enormous. And then you actually have a rock ability. Why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I? Let's get a big... Okay, rock is... It's now rock, but... We can still do another rock attack. Yeah, you do another rock attack, please. Immune? Oh! It's immune to... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so now we do a big attack, but now it's going to do no damage, right? This big rock attack do no damage. It's immune. Okay, well, good to know. Another paper attack. And the all-out attack. Oh, now it's scissors. Okay, now you're scissors. Thanks. Thanks for changing completely. I appreciate you. Oh, yay! Thank you, Bonnie. Thanks for the snacks. Huge. And then we're going to get an all-out attack. This might even kill. And we all heal from it, too. It's so good. Huge. Obliteration. You breathe in and out. 6,000 XP. We're now level 46. Huge.
This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has.
Shall we take a little break then?
No. We shall keep going and...
We're hungry.
I think I'm hungry.
My time! My time! My time to be the leader! Why? Because it's snacks time, baby! Welcome to the snack zone.
Let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the changed god, like you, need to take a break sometimes.
Oh, I remembered something. Isabeau, heads or tails?
Huh? Tails.
Odo takes a coin from a pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, flip, flip. How many times are you flipping it? It fell on tails. Huh, I lost.
Yay, what do I win?
The sweet taste of victory and nothing else.
I don't even get congrats. Wow, madame. I thought we were friends.
We're not friends. We're associates.
Not companions?
Colleagues. I thought, how long have they been traveling for? Surely they'd be actually friends, though. Allies at best.
Not even soulmates?
Isa, that's you and me. Don't get it twisted.
What was the coin flip about, madame?
Oh, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh?
Such a silly favor.
Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Oh.
Well... But Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will.
You think so?
Don't know why I went so high-pitched there.
Absolutely.
That's right. Bonnie probably wished for their sister to be okay, didn't they?
Okay, who wants snacks?
Some plantain chips. Are these banana chips? I love banana chips, by the way. Let's just not bananas. What is a plantain? I used to eat these by the bagful. These are amazing. Some boring but delicious cookies.
Cookies.
Gracias, bitch bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home.
And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present some onigiri.
Carb one rice balls, right?
Yeah, rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface. Sifrin is a weeb. Some onigiri for me. There, you, go! Eat your jelly donuts, Phoenix. Come on. Apple slices? Okay, that's horrific.
Want half of this cookie?
Isabeau waves his last cookie at you. No, it's fine.
Okay, let's try that again, and this time you say, yes please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie?
Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau.
Of course. Here you go.
See, okay, surely we can beat the rest of the game without having to loop ever again. Loop 3 is the one. Question mark. You can feel someone in the distance. There's someone over there. Someone? Please, let's go. That was more Mario. I kind of entered Mario zone there. That's the head housemaiden's office. The head housemaiden, huh? Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys, like snacks, like information.
Let's go then.
You follow along. All right. Guess we gotta be in here. A desk. Most of the side of the desk is taken by a single massive drawer. Whoa! It's completely stuffed full. You start looking through it while everyone talks. So, this is the office of the housemaiden of the House of Dormont. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items and makes everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Also, the craft skills I know, I learned from her.
She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to...
Yes, she's the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already...
Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually.
Yeah, positive. I have to stay positive. The drawer is full of notes and boring administrative papers. No key. But why is it shining then? That's what I've been saying. What's the point of what? Why? All right, well, that's... Yay, we missed another rock.
There was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine.
What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though. Okay. Well, I'm guessing we're going to have to go back in time to go back in there to find the thing that we actually need to get. Oh, that's a locked door.
That door sure is locked.
Yep. Sucks. Mirabelle, any idea where the key for this would be? I'm not sure, Oh no. Uh-oh. I remember. The key. The key is in the head housemaiden's office in a desk drawer. What? How did you miss it? Uh-oh. Ugh. I'm sorry. I should have remembered. Why didn't I remember?
Hey, don't worry about it, Mira.
Yes, you're not to blame here. If anything, it's Sifrin's job to look for things, so...
So... are we stuck?
Well, we could keep exploring this floor, but I'm pretty sure the key for this door was in the office. If we can't access it, what should we do? You could loop back to before the room collapsed, couldn't you? And explore the admin room more? You could also stay here, but you don't think there's any point. Hey, Stardust! Sorry to interrupt, but I'm here in your head to beam you some amazing advice. See this little icon on the top right? This is a helpful little icon to inform you that you are stuck in time. No matter what, you won't be able to progress any farther in the house in this loop. Only thing you could do is find a way to loop back. Whoopsies. Say, though, didn't you see some tears on the way there? They might do the trick if you need to loop back easily. Come say hi sometime. I'm so lonely. Sob, sob. Do you feel sorry for me yet? All right, looks like we gotta loop back again. Here we go. Tear floats gently touch it. Yep, we're looping time. Let's go. A tear froze you in time. Let's start again. And I do want to talk to Bo. Hey, Stardust. Welcome back. Let's go back to the beginning. I think I should save my memories. I just have to do everything all over again. Let's loop back to the beginning. Loop 4. You wake up, you yawn. Who knew being frozen in time just felt like a nice nap? All right, hello. The usual, please. Hey, Mira. And we skipped through it all. It was all right. I'm glad. I know how much you... I'm glad. You know what to say. Make her happy. We know what we're doing. Sure. I love talking to my friends. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree.
Sif!
Isa, Sif! Okay, that's enough.
Aw, boo! Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool?
Joke time. Yeah, it is.
Glad you agree.
Stop here. No, you'll always make the joke. Tremendous tree.
Yeah! Yeah! Yes!
You both laugh. I can't stop myself from telling the joke. That's unbelievable. Stops, bring it to a side. What's up with the hand? Oh, you did come see me. Was it because you felt sorry for me all alone under this big tree? That's so sweet, Stardust. You're regretting it now. Oh, Stardust, I can tell you're starting to like me. It's okay, just admit it. I won't judge. It's not weird. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Big rock trap again, huh? That's what happens when you don't look hard enough, Stardust. Hard to see things with one eye. Yeah, I know. You'll miss things no matter what, especially with your sight reduced. You shouldn't feel bad. You can look back and look everywhere again after all. That was a surprisingly nice thing to say. I'm always nice, Stardust. Oh, it's gonna be a pain to go back to loop floor 2. Not really. You can always loop back, Stardust. So, you know, find an easy way to die somewhere in Dormont. There's an easy loop back spot somewhere. I wonder if you can find it. There's a way to die in Dormont. Curious. Can you kill me? Kill me! Make me loop. Kill me, please. Oh, before you forget. Know anything about locked doors in the house? Locked doors? Ah, yes. There's one locked by those word locks. Let's see. Ah, I remember. The open phrase to it is storage room. Hold on. It's the storage room. It's the storage room. I wonder if is this how you die, by drowning? I need to go fishing every single loop. Every single loop, I need to go fishing. Would you like to fish? I sure would. Yes. One of these days, fishing will work out for me. You didn't catch anything. Really? Well, not like this was surprising. If you're in a time loop, you gotta learn to do stuff while you got the time. You know what I mean? With endless time, anything's possible. Zephyr, you're here.
We were waiting.
Okay, we've already done this. I just need to get to the castle now. That's the important thing. Get past all the bangers. I don't care about your emotions, Mirabelle. Nod. Yeah. We've said this before. Isabeau, yeah. Isabeau's talking to us. Isabeau's just talking to us. We've seen this before. Whoop. We keep going. She will never tell us. I don't mean to tell you right now. Really? Oh. That's ominous. Say, how would you say this? Storage room. Say the sentence. Storage room aloud. The door unlocked. What? It's a Potarian Vogardian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of Vogardian words starting with T.
What does Takatoon mean?
It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Boniface. Oh, like Fred, okay. Yes, just like Sifrin. I speak up sometimes.
Not really, Sif.
My teacher always says we gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid? I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk.
That's a lovely thing to say, Sifrin.
Huh?
It feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it?
Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll even be able to pet them.
Oh crap, stop. Just imagining it makes me emotional.
Alright. Ow. I still hit my hip into the counter.
Oh?
And Sifrin. Oh my fucking god! Just stop saying it. Just don't say it. It's like, there's no way that your auto response to hitting your hip on the counter is to say that. Yes.
Sif. Sif. Sif.
Catsif.
Catsif.
Pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. Seeing it's frozen in midair.
So what's inside?
Ah, looks like they were cooking crab. Are we gonna have another picnic here? It heads. Oh, interesting. The coin that she flipped. This time it landed on heads. Curious. So a thing of chance.
Oh, too bad.
Interesting. You now owe me.
We were betting.
You now owe me 1,000.
1,000 what?
Books.
Books!
I can't believe this.
Betrayed by a friend.
We're not friends. We're associates. Is that why battles are different each time? It's like a bit of a roll of the dice depending on what people do? Oh, stars. There was a key hidden in there. It was taped to the underside so you missed it before. You blinding idiot. You found the rock key. Oh no, we'll never be able to go back in there again. Beautiful work. Key time. Beautiful work. Effort, the key. I mean, this one has key in the title, right? You open the book. Yep. Inside the book titled Effort, the key to meaningful change, there's a key. Pretty on the nose. You found the paper key. I don't know how to use this key. Have I been this way? I've never been this way. Oh, this is new. Okay, cool. Welcome to the classroom, everybody. A desk on it is a notebook titles Mark, super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook, do not touch. Out of respect, you leave the super duper cool notebook alone. A board with some doodles in the corner.
It's a nice classroom, isn't it? Wonder what the classes were taught here.
I have bad memories of this classroom.
Why? Did you have a bad class in this room, Belle?
No, not. I gave a class here not too long before the king attacked.
You're a teacher? Gasp! You never said.
No, it was just one lecture. I am the head housemaid, and she said it would be good for me to give a lecture.
A lecture on?
I'm well known in Dormont's house for being the housemaiden who has taken the most classes.
Taken the most classes? Like as a student? How many is that?
Since I came to live here, I think I registered for a little more than 150 classes.
Mirabelle, you went to school that long?
So she wanted me to do a lecture on what taking all those classes taught me.
And?
Should we drop it?
Yes, please.
Did you take what does it even mean by 150 classes? I don't know. How many classes did I take?
That's 2 rows of tears, but only 1 crest.
So we have to decide which way to go. So we have to decide which way to go, huh?
I vote this way.
Why this way?
Manly man's intuition. That's stupid. You're stupid. I vote this way.
Why this way?
Smart kid's intuition. It's also the way Zod didn't choose, so...
I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it?
Yeah. We're the, opposite sides of the age spectre allies.
It was opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance, but I understand there's big words in there.
Opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance.
Oh.
Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother. Please. No, Belle's with us.
I'm with Isabeau.
Yes. Belle and Beau. Beauty Alliance.
Beauty Alliance.
Ha, what kind of name is that? Do you guys spend the day looking pretty?
How dare you?
Also, yes. Just look at us.
You're the tiebreaker. But you hate being the tiebreaker. Can't we just get along?
No, they insulted the Beauty Alliance. All that's left is war.
Whoa.
Unless you bring peace to the alliances by choosing a side.
You're the only one that can bring peace to this land. Oh, this is literally the easiest choice of my life. Isabeau, I'm sticking with you till the end.
Yes!
Yeah, Beauty Alliance. Let's go. That's what I said. Me and Isabeau are on the same wavelength. A book about traps and how they work. Some of the pages are bookmarked. Does it say anything about the traps you've seen so far? Traps. Ah, one of the bookmarks is labeled Death Corridor. This is where you first died, but you're still not sure why they activated when it did. But the other time, it got you immediately as you were walking through the corridor, so time wasn't an issue, was it? The type of trap in the Death Corridor is apparently called If you feel safe, it activates a trap. So that's why it didn't activate when I was looking at the pillars. And then when I was like, yep, there's no traps in here, that's when I got crushed by a rock.
Whoa, Sif, that's one hell of a disgusted face you're pulling.
Something on the counter. The scissors key. The keychain dangling from it shaped like a hand in the scissors position. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the scissors key is located. Or it's locked tight. It's locked by one of those weird looking word locks. So it's a storage room. Nothing happens. Damn. Well, guess we're not going that way yet. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Strong sadnesses again.
Hey, we'll be fine.
Let's go, go, go! Let's take everyone with this. See how it goes. Resist and wick. Okay. Ah, because the left one is rock, the right one is paper. I see, I see. And then rock. Ooh, interestingly, Isabeau can't really do anything crazy here. But let's lower this one's attack, shall we? Abattement. What does abattement mean? Okay. Wait, I'm frozen in time. I need to fix that. Good thing I have the right person to fix that. I forgot to change the memory to the one where I could learn the right spell. I can't equip it now, can I? Well, we didn't kill in one hit, so it's not looking so good for me right now. There we go. First ever game over. It's over. The sadness looms over you all. Odal's passed out. Bonnie's giving Isabeau a tonic. Isabeau is trying to stand up, but can't. Won't. Mirabelle is... No, she's breathing. She's fine. She'll be fine. You will not. You feel... cold. You... can't... move. The sadness... is about to strike. You grip your dagger. What is happening right now? This is like intense death. And with the last of your strength, you... Do you stab yourself? You died saving your friends? Oh my god. That's intense. Let's do it. We're just gonna do that again, but we gotta equip the right memory. Maybe grind a little bit as well. Oh, so even deaths like this loop you back, huh? At least you managed to make sure you dealt the final blow. Everyone should have been able to continue without you. Does the world continue after you die? That's what I've been talking about. Hold on. Or does looping restart at all? You could ask Loop later. I need to ask Loop that. Very important. So I killed the Sanderses with the last of my strength, allowing my friends to continue on. Curious. Mirabelle's level 47. There we go. Lovely moving cure. Okay, we're in this. We're in this now. Everyone's level 47. We should be chill now. Okay, that one's frozen, but that's fine because we have the spell that can unfreeze you now. Bonnie missed. Bonnie, you need to get it together. Then let's go Mirabelle, you moving cure on Odile. Bring them back. Great job. You can do a scissors attack. Let's get that big all-out attack going. The short-head one is doing something. Oh! It killed the other one to heal itself. I'm totally okay with that. But big scissors attack. Prepare to be obliterated. We all get fully healed too. Oh, huge. Huge victory. Let's smash. Resist and still destroy. Huge. So friend is now level 50. Huge, everyone levels up. That's goated. We won.
All right, one last floor to go.
Oh, look, there's a tail of something. A tail of a creature, perhaps. This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Maybe not. We might still have a lot to... Okay, they are hungry. What's the tail? What is that?
Bone, how much longer until the snacks are gone?
5 minutes!
Okay, take your time. Hey, everyone, hey. So, we haven't brought it up yet, so, I have a question.
A secret adult conversation for adults? No kids allowed?
Do you not want Boniface to hear?
Yeah. If we're sure they won't hear, then yeah.
Say at normal volume. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. You give a thumbs up. Oh, gems, they actually did forget. Someone better tell them later.
Good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body?
This is a good question because I've died many times. What? Yikes.
I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? In case, change forbid, one of us dies today, and the others are able to honor your body. How should we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Cab one way, or...
No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Cobb way, you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond, but that won't be easily feasible, will it?
Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree, so our body can nurture the nature around it. Be part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabeau?
I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about it. And for, well, Bonnie, what should...
We won't allow Bonnie to die.
Over our dead bodies. Even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive.
So, no matter what.
You will nod. Bury me on the highest peak.
Oh, sounds like a journey. But the journey to bury someone you know, I don't know how good of a journey that would be.
That would be sick. I would like to. I think if I died, I would also give someone a quest.
Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby. Oh, it's a serious business snack time. I'm listening.
Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, some Madeleines. Celeste alert. Some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them.
Just plain pineapple slices.
With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know.
It is, it's just not very exciting is all.
Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this. Fish head. Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good.
Are they?
They are.
Okay.
So which snack do you guys want?
You'd like. I could die. That could be a funny bit. But I want the fish head.
There you go.
I'm glad I was told that I'm allergic to pineapple. That's an important note to know. I am ready.
All right, let's go. Wait. Do you hear that?
Is it parts of like a monster?
That sound,
That's the king. He's crying.
Wait, so we can hear the king now. It's a key on the floor, you pick it up. You found the empty key. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing it's the key for the gate just ahead, but... I'm guessing it's not. Oh! Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's weird hair? The king has hair?
This thread is so strange. I can't seem to move this side.
Frozen thread. It seems to be covering the rest of the floor, too.
Can we cut it?
Whoa, Bonnie flipped your cape up, grabbing your dagger. What the hell? What are you doing, Bonnie?
Aya!
Okay, so it's extremely tough. We need to get like a spell to like burn it or something, maybe? Did you break my dagger, darling Bonnie?
No. No, I promise. Oh, it actually isn't. That's good news.
So scary, Sif.
His dagger isn't broken, but it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread.
Oh, wait, look, it did something. The thread is slightly dented here.
So a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe.
I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Where's that walking? Bonnie tugs on your cloak.
Sorry, friend.
Wow, they must really feel bad. An apology from you, Bonnie? That's... magnificent. The chain on the table for a pendant. You pick it up. Got the massive chain. You look at the pendant and the chain. Can they be fused into a new hole? You take the chain and try to put the pendant on it.
The chain's beads are too big for the pendant, aren't they?
Oh, that's too bad.
No, you're so sad. Nothing ever goes right in your life. This is what do you mean? I wanted to make my lovely pendant. Ooh, a mirror. A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it.
That's a big mirror.
Massive, even. And there's not even really anything else of interest in this room.
I don't know anything about it. before the house shifted around because of the king. It was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by.
Isabeau seems to be looking for something.
If it is what I think it is, then it should be. Aha! Everyone say fromage!
Fromage!
And we were all killed in an instant.
What was that? Oh, look! Something's on the ground. A piece of paper.
Behold!
Oh, it's a camera! This is a lovely picture of friends. You got a memory of reflection. The flash of the mirror somehow made something appear. Reach down to pick it up. You found the smiling key. Huge. All right, we always go left first. Oh, she's always screaming.
Oh, that's my room.
Oh, this is your bedroom, huh? Horror books. There's The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 68. Death Die Dice Maker. 100 Ways to Die Horribly. The Meat Slicing. Ah, that last one's actually a cooking book. A lot of horror books in there. Is this one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment?
It is.
We should have a book club sometime, just the two of us.
We should. We could exchange letters and recommendations after we beat the king.
What? Just you two? The rest of us aren't invited?
No, girls only.
Yeah, back off, Isabeau.
Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself. I feel blessed somehow.
The closet, you open it. Found the angry key. We got the angry key. Beautiful. What's this about?
Oh, every keychain will probably have a different mask.
Huh. So every mask will have a different emotion. Is that what it's trying to represent?
Oh, I know this one. That's the change guard. No matter what emotion it has, if it has a mask, that's the change guard. The change guard always has a mask and never has the same expression. Or art style, for that matter.
It's to show the change card is ever changing, but also to show us that emotions are fleeting.
No matter how wonderful or awful you're feeling, this feeling will fade in time. And the good emotions have to fade too. Why can't we keep being happy forever?
That would be boring.
I wonder if that's the thesis of the game. Things can't stay the same. Things can't be frozen in time. Things have to change.
Can you imagine? It would be like being forced to eat your favorite food forever.
I like that though.
Are you sure? Really imagine it.
Eating only your favorite food, all the time. Can I stop eating it when I'm full?
Nope. Can't do anything except eat.
I can't go to the bathroom?
Nope.
That would suck.
Oh, a curious door and another crack in the wall. Hole in the wall. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. What are those all about? This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Ah, so it's locked. Yes, Yahoo. Something's written above the lock. But you can't read it. Why can't... Let them... Isabeau's tall. Isabeau can read it.
Such an imposing door though. I don't even remember ever seeing it before.
There's some text written above the door though. Look. It says... Youch.
Youch?
No, it's just... My head hurts.
What? So is it like in a language that hurts you if you look at it? What does that mean? I can't even attempt to read it. We should try. Clearly we need to go through that door.
Weird smelly one.
What? Freakress sadness.
Let's go. Let's break through the teardrops. Right, Boniface, what do you mean by weird smelly?
Those sadnesses are all small, really sugary.
That's it. Here floats gently over Star Crest, so use the Star Crest. Let's go. Ooh. A star room where we can look up into the sky. Oh.
Whoa! Where are we?
There's a big window over there, see?
What? Was the room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember.
Good news. There's no key or knife in here, Stardust. Okay, then why am I here? Wait. That's bad news. That means I went the wrong way with my special key. But maybe I'll get lore and then I can die and start again. There's a book in Carb 1 open on the table. You'll look at Odal. A Carb 1 book here in Vogard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. Time mentioned, time mentioned, time mentioned. It seems to be an essay about color theory.
Color theory. What's a color?
Literally. Literally.
We don't have time for this.
Yeah, you don't really care. Is that just a joke about how everything's in black and white?
What's that?
Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope.
Wait, I just realized this is a star room.
I think you watch the sky with it.
Like clouds?
Like stars. I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day.
Stars, boring. That's what I've been saying. Time is way better. A big window.
Those are stars, right? I remember just now.
But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside.
I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence? It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember?
Let's double check. I think the other place to go... I thought this was the right one because it was further away. No, it wasn't further away. This one's further away. I'm a fool. The X means that I can't continue. Yep, looping time. Let's go. You had a good sleep. We love sleeping. We love it. All right, yeah, we just continue where we were. Back to floor 3. Let's do this again. Wait, there's multiple ways to go. I could go this way as well. Okay, use the star crest. Surely this is the right time. This has to be the right path. Okay, door. A crying mask. Oh, we don't have the key for this one yet, do we? People's paper stuck to the door. You close as many doors as we could, but if somehow you need the key to this one, I had the key in room 403, in little Mark's notebook.
Room 403. Rooms have numbers now.
The classroom's still. We've only seen a couple, but the house is way more. Room 403, though. I'm pretty sure we've at least passed it. It's where... Ah! It's currently on the 2nd floor.
The 2nd floor?
But we can't go to previous floors, can we? Big doors close behind us, don't they?
Okay. Well, you can say that again. We loop again. I was trying to do loop minning. I was trying to do as little loops as possible. Now it looks like I'm doing as many loops as possible. Use 5 memories. Why not? I have a lot of memories. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a samosa as big as your head. You're hungry. So apparently we just didn't see the key last time. Okay. Mark's super awesome notebook. Indeed. I think the stars, it's here. Oh, it's because we didn't open the book because it said do not open.
A key here?
A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. Key in your pocket.
Safe?
Looking at the key in your hand, it made you realize the trap at the entrance, the key in the admin room, this key that you had to backtrack for. You're not very good at your job, are you? It's your job to look for traps. Your job to see hidden things. And you failed at those multiple times. If you weren't looping, there's no way you would have been able to get this far. You'd have died for good right away, and possibly brought everyone down with you. You can't help but sigh. Someone pokes your hip gently.
Hey, have a peach.
Peach time? They reference this image. Can you believe it? You take the peach and silently nibble on it. You were silent for too long and made the mood awkward. Say something. Thank you, Bonnie.
It's fine.
You're a peach.
Okay, no.
Ew.
Ha!
I feel peachy again.
Yeah!
I don't even know why I worry about you sometimes. What? Anyway, key. Better get back to floor 3. You can walk around and get some experience. Or you can just find a tier somewhere and loop forwards. Oh yeah, you can loop forwards, can't you? We don't have to fight all the monsters again. Let's just loop. We're loop maxing now. All right, loop forwards, please. You wake up. You dreamt you fell right through some stairs. Scary. To be fair, Sifrin has been pretty useless. Like, you gotta look through everything, man. What are you doing? What are you thinking? Thank the stars you're back here. You try not to audibly sigh in relief. Key time. You set the key into the keyhole and open the door. Whoa! Isn't that the key you found in the classroom?
If you didn't pick it up, Sifrin, wouldn't we be super stuck right now?
Yes. Phew. We got lucky. Okay, hopefully this doesn't also end in a dead end. That would be really sad. But surely not. Wait. Over there. Isn't that
a bathroom?
Seems so.
Is that good?
Oh,
He squirms uncomfortably. Better make a small detour to the bathroom. Just so you know, if you do need to go, when they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break. People raise their hands. You might as well go too. All right, let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. We're doing cocaine in the bathroom together. You fist bump the air and whisper, yell, yes, 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 under your breath. Yes, you're all doing it. You're all getting so close to the king. That's all thanks to you and this blessing. Whatever blessed you with this, thank you, you think. Whether it's the universe, the change god, that tree, the stars, the moon, anyone, thank you. I mean, the king has time abilities, but the king gave it to us for a reason. Ah, stars. Can you imagine if you only had one life? You'd have died right at the start. And if not then, one, you might have been frozen in time forever by touching one of those tears because you're all a bunch of curious idiots. Or worse, any of you could have died against the sadness for good. But you have this power, this craft. You'll never die for good. You'll always be able to start again. You quietly jump in place with a big grin on your face. Yeah, we're all gonna be happy, and this is just gonna go like this the whole time. There's no problems, anything at all, and it's fine. All right, you're so close to the king, you can almost taste it. You need to stay focused. Or do you? You can always loop back, start over, make sure nothing bad happens to you or people you care about. See, now you're getting into a bad territory. It's different. Oh, I don't need to care anymore, because I can just loop and everything's fine. You can't have that kind of outlook. That's bad for you. King will never know what hit him. Well, unless the king did this to you. So, you know, just stay calm, Sifrin. All right, what's this? It's an unbroken statue of the change god. Curious.
Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but
it's a crabbing dead end.
Language.
But there's an intact statue of the change god over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house?
Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the change god stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the change god. Join them? Sure. Better than nothing. You wish for victory. What? You're holding something. You're holding the key knife.
Sifrin? What are you holding there?
A knife! Did the change god give it to us?
Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can... Wah!
What's happening? What's going on?
What the? That's floor 3's entrance?
The change god beamed us there.
That's...
Odal has been presented with proof that God exists.
Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Thank you, change god, for this boon.
Thanks, change god.
Thank you.
You and Odal look at each other and shrug. Thank you, change god, or expressions, or whichever deity give us this knife. Thank you. Can the key knife cut away the thorns, perhaps? You get ready and slice the door. Bam. All right, boss fight time. Key knife broke on impact. Maybe it wasn't sharpened enough. That's too bad. You're sure you could have found a use for it elsewhere? Another strong sadness. We should.
Let's go, everyone.
Look at this. Biblically accurate sadness with every single rock, paper, scissors. Bourdon. We should attack everything, for sure. Deal as much damage as possible to everything. Huge. I don't understand the sentence. Its name means bee. Bourdon means bee? It can also refer to a drone, such as the drone of a bagpipe, a low-pitched organ stop, or the lowest bell in a carillon. Additionally, it can also mean a pilgrim's staff, or less commonly refer to feeling depressed. Ah, it's less common. Avoir le bourdon. All right, there we go. Enemy defeated. Ah! Someone this far inside the house? Who?
Claude!
It's Claude Debussy. I don't think that's how you say his last name. It's Claude Debussy. That's what it is. That's what his name is.
Well, wait a sec.
Mira, wait.
No, I can't wait. We can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone is waiting for me.
They can wait a little longer. Let's calm down and...
I can't calm down. The head housemaiden. She's so close. I can feel her. I need to help her. She needs my help. Everyone in Vogard needs my help.
You don't know what to do. She's upset. She's upset. You need help.
Mira, do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does.
Oh.
Isabeau takes a deep breath in and out, and Mirabelle follows a beat later. They breathe in sync together. Ah, that is a thing that you do, yes.
Phew. I'm okay. But Isabeau, you don't understand. The head housemaiden. I have to save her. She's such a wonderful person. She helped me out so much. I couldn't do anything before I came to the house. I could barely sew my own clothes. She helped me. She taught me. I wouldn't be the person I am without her. And when the king attacked, She protected me. Everyone was being frozen in time around me, and the head housemaid made sure I could escape. Made sure that I lived. She gave me her blessing.
Huh?
Her blessing? Do you mean the power to survive the king's curse? But wasn't that? It wasn't the change god. All the head housemaiden gave it to her. The change god rarely does anything. The change god just pushes us to greater heights, but rarely helps us themselves. The key knife we got earlier, it was the first time I felt their help. But the head housemaiden crafted a blessing so I'd survive. So I'd save her. Save everyone. But why? Why would she? I don't know why. Why would she use it herself? Why didn't she save Vogard herself? Why didn't she give her blessing to someone else? I don't know. I don't know. She shouldn't have used it. Not on someone like... Do you think she was wrong? To make sure you'd survive?
I'm glad you're here, Amira. I'm glad you're here with us.
Don't leave us behind. We're here. We want to help you. Don't be stupid and run off ahead. Everyone, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off ahead.
It's okay, Amira. Now, it's Madame Odal's turn to talk.
What? But you were all doing so well.
I wanted emotional speech from you too, Madame Odile.
Yeah, don't you see her tears? How can you say no to this face?
Prove Isabeau's point, you make a grand gesture towards Mirabelle, as if presenting a marvelous art piece. Isabeau does the same. Bonnie also joins in. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her tears. Okay, fine, please stop. Ugh. Okay. I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice this late in the game. You're the one that was chosen. You're the one that found the orbs. You're the one that made it this far. So we can spend our very valuable time wondering if so-and-so could have saved Vogard better. But we're here. You're here. And now the king is the only thing standing in our way. So we can have your little breakdown after we kick him where it hurts and spit on his grave.
Madame, that was very good. A little too dry, maybe. I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for effort.
That's a passing grade, Dial.
Shut up. It's snack time.
Whose tummy's grumbling this time? Dial? You have a tummy?
Of course not.
Well, your nut tummy seems hungry. Bonbon?
Oh, I still have snacks, and they're ready now. Can you eat something, Belle? Yes, I can try. Okay, then all of you just sit the crap down.
Okay, rate the snacks out of 10. Leftover samosas. I'd probably give that like a 3. I wouldn't eat leftover samosas. They'd be so dry. Palmiers. What are these? I don't know what I'm looking at.
Palmier.
I gotta say it in French accent, and then it all makes sense.
And the last snack. Okay, I've never tried it before, but
The smell hits you. Could they be malanga fritters? What is a malanga fritter?
yeah,
I don't know what this is. It's a taro plant? What is this?
the fried malanga and Giralmon.
That's a Digimon. Or stars, or stars, or stars.
Sif's eyes are sparkling.
And they're drooling too. You wipe your mouth, you have to get them. Which one do you guys? I don't even have the option. Malanga fritters, please. Yay! Bunny hands in delectable, yummy, wonderful malanga fritters. That might be your favorite fried food ever. If I had a choice, I would have not chosen them, just to make Sif pay for his mistakes. You want to eat them whole so badly, but you have to pace yourself. You bite into one slowly, shakingly.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready to fight the king. Let's do it. This is a huge moment. Final boss, right, guys? This is where the game ends. Oh, its arms, its hands are like in front of it. Okay, I need a king voice.
Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Ah, can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended?
Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction.
One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change.
Pretty self-explanatory, stupid.
Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaid's good nature, huh?
Is this what you want then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I would never be on your side, King. Not in a million years.
Oh, spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But wait, you traveler.
Oda looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You shrug.
Bright one.
So he means you.
Do you remember?
Remember?
Remember what?
Oh.
Oh. It seems you do not. We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors.
It's me, I'm going to win. Easiest battle of my life. There's no way I lose. There's no chance we lose against the king.
Oh. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end.
Wow, he is really taking us for chumps, isn't he?
We've gotten this far. We will not back down.
Get ready, everyone. All right, easy win. The king waits. I wonder if he will attack and kill us all. Okay, you know what? Let's buff everyone. Faster, stronger attack, lower their defense, big paper damage. Okay. This seems doable now.
Oh. It is time, saviors.
What's this? What's happening? You see a vision of the future where nothing happens? Oh! That didn't go so well. Okay. I don't have the strength to go on. One hit. The king got you all in one hit. You'd laugh if you had the energy to do so. You can't move. You can't see. You can't really feel anything either. You don't think you'll get much out of this one.
Civ. We can't. Let it end this way. Come on, you useless body. Move!
No, your allies there. No, you can't let him. You can't let the king hurt them.
Bonnie. Just run.
Bonnie can hit the king with a frying pan. Bonnie's gonna win this. The sound of footsteps. They escaped. We need to buy them time. No, please, not your allies. You have to do something. Move.
Please. Do whatever you want with us. But don't hurt Bonnie. Please.
Oh, do not worry. After I take care of you all, the young one will have a wonderful rest. But before that,
The king strikes. Ah! Everything hurts! You can't move. It hurts. You feel a tug on your stomach. And then... Alright, well well, I didn't even choose that. Alright, well, we failed miserably. What are we gonna do now? Whoa. Woohoo! That was awful! You try to catch your breath. Your body is fine and unharmed, but your brain still hasn't gotten the message, it seems. Stars, this was awful. Did he really kill you in one strike? This feels a little disrespectful, doesn't it? That attack was so strong. Why was it so strong? How is he so strong? That strike hit so hard, you don't think just buffing your defense with skills or equipment would be enough to survive it? Is there something out there that could protect you against it? Yowie without the Y. Sorry. Whoop-oo. 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 Mirabelle. She's the one who usually heals you all in battle. She knows healing crafts you've never even heard of. Maybe she would know something. But for now, back to the stage, Sifrin. You have a king to beat. Alright, well, it's not going great for us right now. Unfortunately. The usual. We all know the usual. It's interesting that Sifrin just doesn't want to tell them. Why don't we see what a loop looks like where we tell them? Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa, Sif! Isa, Sif! Isa, Sif! Isa!
Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit.
Aw. Boo.
That's how it has to be, Sifrin. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree.
I could say it's pretty...
Uh-huh.
Tremendous tree.
Ha ha ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yes!
You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Okay, he did the hand thing again. You're too curious. You'll have to ask later. What's up with the hand thing?
The hand thing? What?
You do the same gesture he does every time you talk to him at this time. Bringing your hand up towards his shoulder, then sharply taking your hand back. Isabeau looks at your gesture, confused. Then suddenly stills.
Well, I was trying to touch your shoulder.
Sorry, I'm making it more annoying as I go along.
As like a bro thing. But I remembered you don't like to be touched. I remembered mid-move, so I didn't touch you. So it's okay. Sorry.
He was trying to touch your shoulder? You're not sure how to react to this.
See, this is why I didn't do it. Because you do that face every time people try to touch you. I'm sorry. I try to remember. Sorry.
Okay, you're confused, but it feels like he thinks you don't want to be touched. You don't want to think about this anymore.
No!
Oh, well, hey, Stardust. You were just fighting the king for the first time, weren't you? He's pretty strong, isn't he? Didn't he kill you in one shot? One shot mentioned? What to do? What to do? I feel like finding a way to win against the king would be a good first step. Is there a way for you to survive his first attack? Maybe you should ask your housemaiden or look around Dormont. Takes you a lot of time, doesn't it, to look back and talk to me? It sure does. It's fine. Is it? It's fine. Aha! But, I wonder if... Yeah, that's a good idea. How about I teach you a special craft skill so you can talk to me whenever? That seems impossible. Only because you don't know the specific hand shape for it. Yes, Stardust. A fourth hand shape. What? So you can talk to me whenever. So, take your hand and make a fist. You do so. Then, you're going to raise your thumb and little finger. The gun! It is gun! Wait, no, it's telephone. It's telephone. It's not gun. It's little finger. It's the telephone hand signal. It is not gun. At some point in the game, I will be taught the gun move. You just have to think very loudly. Boy, I sure wish I was talking to Loop right now. Now, that part just sounds silly. Haha! Yes, that's definitely the silly part of this ritual. And that's it. Now you can call me whenever. Well, mostly whenever. It might not work sometimes, especially if we get too far. And we won't be able to chat for very long or anything, so you'll still need to come whenever you want a breather or need to chat. But now I can help you out and give you hints whenever. Or, if you want me to put it another way, you just learn the skill Call Loop. Right, the king killed you last time. There's nothing you could do against the king's last attack, but maybe Mirabelle would know something. Huh? A skill to save us against the king? Just in case? Looks like we could find something like this in a book. Did you check the library? The library, huh? You should check the one in the village. Give me the answers right now. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. Skip all this. Anything about how to survive a very powerful attack? Survive a very powerful attack? Like crafting a shield? I wouldn't know anything about that. That sounds highly specialized. I don't think we carry that sort of knowledge here. I doubt even the house's library would own something like that. Maybe it would be in the secret library? There's a secret library. Ooh. The what? The secret library. The secret library's entrance is hidden in the library. That library. One of the walls look normal, but if you check it carefully, it will reveal its secret library's entrance. Technically, only the librarians know about it. But you are trying to save Vogard, so don't snitch on me. And don't lose tomorrow? Yeah, I'll try. Cool. I think we just go straight to the clock tower. We want to get to the second floor library. It has given us the exact next thing to do, and we're going to do it. Yeah, emotional. Yeah. All right, skip to the Yowie, please. There we go. Yeah. Use the orbs, open the door. We'll get it. We know. We're gonna do everything again, but this time we go to the secret library. Skip the tutorial. As usual, we skip the tutorial. Please don't bump into the counter. Ow. Hip into the blinding, stupid, ugly counter again. Time to read this dialogue again, guys. Sifrin. Did you really hit the counter and... Yes, I said nya, who cares?
Whoa. Friend, are you nyangry?
Ah! Ha ha ha! Okay, well, we moved past it quickly. I got a Costco hot dog the other day. Wow, there's no place to pass through with everyone following you. You try your best to pass through the tight space between your allies, the tables, and the wall. What? Is it talking about how they always follow me? Why did it bring that up? Okay, here's the library. Yeah, hidden switch. This one was very well hidden. If you weren't certain there was a switch there, you never would have noticed it. What?
What the gems? Secret passage!
But how? How did you... I just touched it and it opened. That's so weird. Was it here all this time? You go ahead. Aha, secret library. Bookcase is filled with some books about craft skills. The librarian said you might find something here to protect you against the king. Look closely at the books in this section. Sifrin, are you looking for something in particular? Might as well get the book lovers on this too. How do you craft shields?
Like shields in battle. To protect ourselves. It would be useful, wouldn't it? We have skills to boost our defense, but a shield would be cool.
I was thinking about learning, and I feel like I'm close to getting it. But I'm not there yet. Sorry.
This book here is just called Shields, and it's super dusty. Dusty books are good, right?
Bonnie gives Mirabelle the book. Well, that's not how it works, but... Wait a second. That's all? That's how you do it? Mirabelle mumbles under her breath for a long time. Okay, so, Sifrin, do not move. I'm about to try a highly volatile craft skill on you that I've never tried before. If this kills me, I'm gonna be so sad. It would be very funny if we just cut to the death screen. You slowly open your eye. Your body feels like it's covered in a warm blanket. Suddenly, Bonnie punches you in the stomach. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. You didn't feel a thing. You give Mirabelle a thumbs up. Crap, yeah! If it was this easy to learn, why didn't you learn it before?
Hey, Sif.
Sorry, but it didn't make any sense before. Sometimes things need to click, you know? There is something you need to ask, though. What made it click, then? Oh, that's easy. It's all about... Mirabelle suddenly bombards you with technical terms. And that's how you do it. It's just hand movements, right? It's how hard can it be to move your hands?
But if it's just about using the carrot method, right?
Is it? I guess that makes some sort of sense. Sound the carrot alarm. No, I'm not doing that one. If you don't know the carrot method, you don't need to know the carrot method. You sure feel stupider than usual this loop. So hypothetically, would someone reminding you of the carrot method would make it click for you? Yes. Well, there you go. Okay, so now I can make it work at any point by just reminding Mirabelle about the carrot method. Found the Ango key, beautiful. Did we look in the other cupboard? New clothes, look at this shirt. It's
the same material as your cloak, right, Sif?
This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. Had this cloak for a while. I never really got hot with it, though. Really?
Sif, can I look at your cloak for a sec?
You nod. Taking care to not touch you, Isabeau kneels and takes a hold of your cloak.
Ah, your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell, crafted into the stitching. That's kind of cool. No wonder you always look comfortable, no matter the weather.
Huh? What? Isn't that really advanced crafting?
Oh, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade. How long have you had this?
You try to remember. Nothing comes to mind. You shrug. I'm really jealous. Sorry.
Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know. The craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into the stitching is really interesting, actually.
Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh?
Well...
What was that? Oh! Wait. Hold on. When did I talk to him about being a fashion designer?
Did I tell you about that?
When did I ask it the first time? I don't even remember. Oops. Quick, say something. Just because your clothes are so cool. Haha.
Oh, thanks.
Interesting that made a little noise. I wonder if there's more ways to be like, have knowledge you don't know and get people confused. I want them to know about the loop. I don't like that Sifrin isn't saying anything. Also, I don't like that we can't open this door. Oh God, why do we care about the damn bathroom? Why do we keep going here? Voice outside the bathroom, listen in or say, go and listen? I don't think we listened to them last time. Mirabelle, how are you doing? If it's okay with you, madame, I just want to talk about anything other than how I'm doing right now. Of course. What about you, madame? Oh, I'm not fine at all, but what can we do about it? No matter what happens, the next few hours will solve all my problems, one way or another. So, you may not know this, but in some countries, two women together would be expected to talk about men and love and nothing else. Would you like to talk about the men in our lives and love and nothing else? We've only got the one man, madame. And also, ew. Anything to get our minds off things. Quite right. But speaking of the one man in our lives, do you think Isabeau will finally do it? Do what? Confess. Confess? To whomst? Mirabelle. To whomst? Ah! Oh, change! Mirabelle. I can't believe this, Mirabelle. Oh, change! But it makes so much sense, Mirabelle. How long has this been going on? Weeks. Me and Boniface have been placing bets. Boniface gets a piggyback ride from me if Isabeau confesses before we beat the king. I get a full course meal if he confesses after. What? Bonnie will definitely lose. Isabeau would only confess after. It's the most romantic option. That's what I said. He's a very romantic lad. He is. Oh, I can't believe I didn't notice. I feel very stupid. Why didn't he tell me? I could have helped. I did ask him why he wouldn't talk to you about it instead of bothering me with his woes. And he said something like, Eva likes romance books, but I think talking about real-life romance makes her uncomfortable. Oh, well, that's true, but Isabeau is my friend. My romance book friend. I should be the only one to talk to about this and no one else. I think he'd like that. To talk about it with you, I mean. He didn't want to bother you with it, but I think he wanted to. You should talk to him, so he doesn't have to talk to me. I'm surprised, madame. I thought you liked gossip. No one can know I love to gossip, Mirabelle. I'll never tell. You exit the bathroom. Curious. We have to get Isabeau to confess before we kill the king. Because we're never going to kill the king. That's the problem. It's never going to happen. Imagine not knowing about this game and being like, wow, Goragle is just like skipping past the whole story. What's he doing? Why is he skipping past everything? Can I have some burnt samosas, please? There you go. Oh, I can skip that too. Whatever. This time we are definitely killing the king. 10 billion%. This is the one. We're about to beat the game for sure this time.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I'm the scary king. Yes.
I mean, we're definitely dying, right?
Do you remember?
So the king knows. I think the king knows that Sifrin could have a looping ability.
Do you?
Oh, aura!
No, that is not how it works, does it? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Okay, everyone feels stronger. We need to look at the zone out for this part. Yes? Might as well. Get the shield up. Get ready, everyone. Adorable moving shield.
Oh, it is time, saviors.
Okay, but we have our shield on. You see a vision of the future. Okay, we can survive now.
We survived it. Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death, then.
Bonnie, get him. Kill, one hit kill. King cries. We still have our shield. Okay. We just have to dodge that one attack and then we're set. Okay, Odal, then you do rock. Huge. And all that attack does heal from death.
Oh.
The king cries and cries and cries. Tears appear to protect the king.
Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand?
Crying still, oh. Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy. But learn to read the room.
Stop crying! Stop crying! Just stop it! You can't! You hurt so many people! People that won't ever move again unless we beat ya! Oh god, my village, my sister! They're all frozen in time because of you! You don't have the right to cry!
The king doesn't answer. What's up with the king? Genuinely, what is up with this guy? Huge critical as well. That's great. This is really good for us. I need to get my shield back as quickly as possible.
Oh, please, please, all of you, tell me, why you all fighting against me?
Really?
You dare ask that question?
But don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending. Right now, you are fighting me, a being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will. And yet, you are all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. Oh, you're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy.
What?
Uh-huh? What?
What are you?
What kind of stupid... that's why you should all understand. Even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now as winners? Don't you want it all to end like this?
No, we have to save the world. That's what takes precedence here. Saving the damn world. Let's make us faster. Come on. Okay, we get it. Moving shield. Let's go. Beautiful work, beautiful work. That was actually like, that was a clever move.
Oh. It's time, Saviors.
Nope, I got my shield out. You fool. We're fine. We're so chill. Normal paper attack and heal everybody. Huge. Huge damage.
Ah! No! This can't...
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
Oh, but do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me.
I just had a horrible thought. There is an extremely high chance that we beat the king, we live our lives, and then I die of old age or something, or like I fall into a trap as we're leaving or something like that, and it loops again even though we've already killed the king. I think we're gonna kill the king, and we're gonna loop.
Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes, of course it will. Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now? Give me a break. The eternity you wish for. I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in, because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Though we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Yeah, what she said. Nice try trying to manipulate us into being frozen. But we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot.
How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume.
Saying all these things to push us into being frozen. You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons.
Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No!
Disappear!
Disappear! Disappear! Disappear!
No!
You attack the king with all you've got! Get him!
You all attacked the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees.
No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh.
We did it. Mirabelle, that attack of yours.
Did it work?
What are you talking about? Don't say that.
The king isn't here anymore. So, we won? We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone! The king is gone!
You're smiling.
We did it, Mirabelle.
We did it! Ah! Wah! Ah!
You'll scream happily.
The head housemaiden. Ah, I can feel her. She's okay, she's okay. She's okay. Just up ahead, come on. We have to tell her that everything's fine. Come on, let's go.
And there she goes. Let's go with her.
Nothing bad's gonna happen again. Look, we got a memory of victory. See? Everything's fine. We've been given an ability that will affect future battles. Yeah, we just get to, like, continue it. It's just like a fun, like, you can... There's a bunch of, like, post-game where you can do, like, silly stuff. You know what I mean? It's so chill. It's very chill.
Head housemaiden. Mirabelle.
That's the head housemaiden.
Mirabelle. Oh, dear one. I am so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Volgard. You saved the house and the whole country of Volgard. We'll owe you a great debt. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me, but there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Volgard. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me.
Ah, head housemaiden. Just so you know, everyone thinks the change god blessed me.
Oh, but why would everyone think that?
People started saying it and I couldn't say otherwise.
Oh, well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change god is a pretty lazy deity.
Wow.
Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say?
Oh, but it's true.
Did you think people would lose hope if they thought the change god wasn't the one who blessed you?
I'm so sorry.
I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way you thought was right. I knew I was right to bless you.
But why me?
Oh, well, I only had the strength to bless one person, and I was already toast. And you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So, really, you're the only logical choice.
That's it?
Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dormont could do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done.
Sifrin, I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won?
We really won, Mira.
Oh, thank change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over.
Oh no, she's shaking. She's crying. Do something.
Breathe with me.
Oh, okay.
You both breathe slowly in and out.
I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey.
You smile so hard your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak. You're so happy.
I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. Don't forget me, okay? Come see him at Dormont anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise.
You promise.
So then.
So I can go back to Bambush and see my sister again. She'll be okay. She'll move around.
I'm sure of it. Bonnie doesn't seem to believe it yet.
How about this?
Huh?
If she's not moving when you go see her, you can punch me 3 times.
Deal. Wait, that's a long journey, though. I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb.
Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won.
Oh, you're right. Okay, then I'll believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you.
Whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Ugh, whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Vogard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Vogardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home to Cobb Way. To do your research? Are you hoping I'll tell you now that our journey is over? Keep dreaming. I'll miss you, Sifrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Cobb Way anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. Oh, just smiling at you gently. You smile back. I'm telling you, Odal's not researching time. I'm telling you right now. Here we go. Please. I'm on my hands and knees begging.
Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif, we did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah. I said, do you remember what I said? At the clock tower?
You wanted to tell me something?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Here. Sif. Sifaruni. Sifrin. I. love.
Are you guys done talking already? Crab! I want to go so I can eat dinner. I'm super duper hungry.
Yeah, we're done talking.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so, new quest, kill Bonnie. We're killing Bonnie. I'm throwing them off the railing, off the top of the highest tower, crushing their head with a mallet.
But Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Juvente. Juvente, okay?
Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes? Wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that the Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. Any time. What's up? Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. She knows. I think she knows. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Sifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. The air around you feels weird. But I'm not dying. What's sending me back? You taste burnt sugar in the back of your throat. What do you mean? What's happening? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's flailing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. You feel a tug on your stomach. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. You feel a tug on your stomach. Loop 11. What is it? How do I stop it? How do we escape?
Sifrin!
Oh, I see. The bow. I thought the bow was eyes, and the face was a mouth. I didn't realize that it was a bow. I understand. Sifrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like... Sifrin, what's wrong? You can't breathe. You won, didn't you? Why are you back? Why are you back? Sifrin, answer me. What's wrong? Your hands are shaking. Your stomach is killing you. The whole universe is closing in on you. You're back to the start. You're back here. You're back here, 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 you're back here. Your journey was over and you're back here. Your journey was over, wasn't it? You won, didn't you? You survived, right? And yet, you try breathing in, but you can't breathe. You can't breathe. Sifrin! Mira. Oh, Sifrin, finally you answered. What's wrong? What happened? You weren't answering me. And you're so pale. Slowly, gently, she touches your cheek. You still flinch. Ah, sorry. I'm sorry. Did you have a nightmare? Do we have to kill Loop? What if we killed Loop? Would everything be okay then? Yes, that's exactly it. Just tell them, Sifrin! Tell them! Oh no, it must have been a horrible nightmare. But you're awake now. You want to talk about it? Oh, that's a great sprite to see. I was crying. Crying? Why? Because... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Sifrin, get a grip. I was making onion quiche. Why would making onion quiche make you... I was cutting a lot of onions. Sifrin! Sifrin, you crab! I can't believe I was worried. You laugh in a very convincing way. I'm glad at least your nightmare wasn't that bad, but... Okay, well, I'll be waiting in the village, alright? Come talk to me later. Yay, Sifrin is happy again, and everything's fine. With Mirabelle gone, your smile drops. You're... back. Why are you back? You beat the king, didn't you? Did something go wrong? It was the end of your journey. And yet you... The head housemaiden. She said something about the world being rotten. You should go see Loop. They're the only one you can talk to. They might know what's going on. Sifrin doesn't even make the bird noise back anymore. I don't think Sifrin's mental state is in a very good spot right now. Sifrin, you're up. I'm sorry I woke you up earlier. I know you joked about it, but are you feeling better now? Yes, don't worry about me. Ah, okay, but... You really have to talk to Loop right now. I have things to do. I'll talk to you later. Huh? Sifrin, please wait. What now? Well, I know you're busy, but... But help me tell everyone about the sleepover? You come talk to me later, so we can talk? I'll wait in front of the library. Please. Oh, it is different. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Oh, wait, how did you... And wink. Oh, okay. Mirabelle and the crossbow door moving with shield again. Beautiful. So? I beat the king. You did! Oh, stars above, I'm so proud of you. You did it. You succeeded. You... And yet I'm still here. Yes, indeed you are. They don't seem surprised. They don't seem surprised at all, do they? Did you know this would happen? I had a feeling, yes. But it felt cruel to tell you, and so I didn't. You looked so happy and innocent and stupid. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I knew from the start that the loops wouldn't end after defeating the king. Why not? I don't know why it didn't end with beating the king. I just knew it wouldn't. I never thought about the reason why I got this power. I just thought it was to beat the king. That the change god, someone, anyone, gave me this power to beat him. But if beating him made me loop back anyway... So, will you give up then? You're stuck in this loop, Stardust. Beating the king brought you back here. You don't know why. You don't even know how you even got this power. You don't even know if there's a way to escape. So, because there's no clear way to escape, will you give up? Give up? Yeah, I'm gonna give up. This is too hard. See ya. You're fine, aren't you? Right now, you're alive. Right now, you can think. Right now, your allies are still here. Right now, you're not alone. There's no reason to give up now just because you're trapped. If you're trapped, find a door and open it. And yet, you still have some doors to open, don't you? Yes, the little door that you have to talk to. The head housemaiden seemed to know something was wrong, didn't she? That too. That's also an important thing to know. Ah, I guess she did. She said something about something being broken, failing. Did she mean the loops? The loops breaking? That's possible. Maybe the loops were supposed to stop after beating the king, but something went wrong somehow. And that's something you can find out. And the king. The king? What about him? Something about his powers. He can freeze people's time, and I can rewind time. This is going to be somebody who can go forwards in time. Yes, both powers are related to time, aren't they? I don't think I've ever heard about anyone who could control time before. Isn't that something to find more about? I suppose so. Maybe I just need to ask him. Ask the king? Well, sure. I suppose that might work. Talking to the king himself. I do wonder what he'd have to say. It's worth trying. And Stardust, I know you're not interested in talking to your party about the loops. If so, you'll have to make sure to act so they don't find out anything is wrong. And you already failed this loop by making your housemaid worried about you. As long as you have paths you can follow, questions to answer, goals to strive for, you'll be fine. You're fine. But why is Loop helping you? They appeared after you looped for the first time and said they were here to help. And they knew about the loops. Knew this whole time beating the king wouldn't help. And they picked that name, didn't they? Loop? Sifrin's gonna be like, Loop, can I try killing you? Aren't they related to the loops too? Loop. Are you really here to help me? Stardust? Yes. If you can believe anything, believe that. I asked to be here, so I could help you. Why? Aren't you stuck here too, just because you're helping me? I reiterate, Stardust. I asked to be here. Don't worry about me. Being here is surprisingly restful. I'm here to help you any way I can, and I mean it. If they're offering their help, it'd be stupid not to take it, isn't it? I won't give up. It's too early to give up. I'm very glad to hear that, Stardust. Please don't give up, Stardust. If the loop started, they can end. It's just basic logic. I can guarantee that you won't be here forever. I mean, Loop is probably the change god, right? Or is Loop the opposite? Maybe Loop is the change god's brother. Because Loop only appeared when things started looping. Which is the opposite of change, because things are staying the same. And I'm sure you must have questions about me at this point. Theories. That's what we've just been doing that. How do they know? About who I am. Might be. That sort of stuff. Am I correct? Of course you do. Loop's just too mysterious, suspicious from head to toe. Of course you do. I'm just too mysterious, suspicious from head to toe. So, lay it on me. I'm so curious as to what you think. Who or what do you think I am? You're... Can I say the change god's twin? The change god, part of the universe, the favor tree, a ghost, one of my allies, me, the king. You know what's funny? I did think, I didn't say it, but I was like, I was thinking, is Loop like me after a million loops having gone back? I don't think so, but I am interested to say that. You're me. Ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! Sure, yeah, sure, I'm you. Ha ha! Loop is laughing so hard you feel like they're about to fall over. Am I right? Ha ha! Yeah, sure. You found me out. Ha ha ha! Loop is still snickering. Results inconclusive. Can I ask it? I can't say a different one. Let's go fishing. This time I will catch a fish. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you're fine with it. You got a memory of fishing. Memory of fishing gives you +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing. Oh, good thing I've been fishing then. At the cost of attack speed, but that's fine. Oh, Zifrin, I'm sorry to bother you while you're so busy, but I really wanted to make sure you're okay. You're telling me if anything was wrong, right? Where is this coming from? Of course I tell you. Zifrin,
I remember you are Loops. If you need help with anything, I'm here for you.
Ah, you know why she's asking you this. Poor Mirabelle just can't say it, so you have to do it for her. Clearly what's happening is... Do you need help with something?
Huh? No, that's not what I'm...
Mirabelle erred at you.
Sigh, you can be such an oblivious person sometimes. Anyway,
And she sighed, and she called you names. Who is this?
don't need help. Not at all.
Okay, now that's a lie. Not even with those papers of yours. She's been looking at those for every loop you've been in. Clearly there's something wrong with them. You poked the papers to make your point.
Huh? No, not at all. Do not look at the papers. The papers are irrelevant. Do not look at them, Sif, and I see you looking at them.
You arched an eyebrow, smiling.
Anyway, yes, the papers are giving me a lot of trouble, and I hate them.
But I'm only looking at them now to get worried it's something other than, tomorrow.
There's even more in my dorm room in the house. Those stupid papers have been following me since before the king stuff even started.
There's more in a dorm room? The one on floor 3?
So, we're done talking about my papers. There's nothing I can do for you, Sifrin.
Nah, I'm good.
Sigh. I'll see you later then.
Not that you could help Mirabelle with her problems if you went snooping a bit. I love snooping. Helping my friends will never let me escape the time loop. Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Sifrin? I'm looking for a certain type of book. It's a type of book called Family Tale. Story of Family Tale. It's a book filled with tales written by a single family through generations. It's a tradition in Vogard. Family Taleology? Sifrin, I'm going to stab you with a knife. Of a sort. Oh, okay, no, I wasn't expecting that. Can I help you with anything?
Do I need help with anything? I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time.
A task so long it might take some time. Must be really important to him. You nod seriously.
So serious. So, yeah, make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first.
Can I help you with anything?
Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything.
Ah, you still hate it, huh? You don't?
I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me.
I don't know you.
You really don't. Not even a little bit.
This is an insane reaction to asking if you need help with anything.
You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid.
Ah, you're right. That's a crime.
Yes, it is. Wait, you're making fun of me. See, that's also why. Why I don't want to talk to you. Just go away.
So mean, but Money looks sad still. Okay, this is silly, but what if you could prove you do know their favorite food? Okay, well, let's get started. We got some side quests to do. Let's do it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, 45 versus 57. This is like entering the Elite Four with everyone else underleveled, and you've just been like playing with your starter and just like killing everyone with your starter. That's basically what I'm doing right now. Definitely looks. I do think, yeah, Sif was more smug last time, huh? It is kind of funny that it's like you do the same thing over and over again. And it's like I now know the map of this castle of which I've explored like very well now. You know what I mean? Okay, is Sifrin too depressed to be a cat boy? I wonder if it changes. No, never mind. Ow, stars, you hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. Why do you never remember the stupid counter?
Oh no, Sif!
You still have trouble judging distance? Let us know if you'd like anyone else to take the lead. Too depressed to be a cat boy. What a sick, twisted universe we've put ourselves into. Yeah, I'm just gonna interact with everything. They look pathetic.
Very sad, very mistreated. Who would do this?
It's mine. I was taking a gardening class before the king attacked.
Crab!
Crab!
You try your best to pass through the tight space between your allies, the tables, and the wall. As you pass through, you realize, not for the first time in this situation, that everyone unconsciously makes sure to not touch you any more than necessary. It's not the best feeling, but there must be a reason they're not touching you, so you leave it alone. Isn't that a whole thing? Sifrin doesn't like to be touched? Like, literally, Isa was talking about that as well. I guess if I'm probably not gonna do a all-out attack, I should probably just, like, attack Jenny. Oh my god. It's gone now, but the sprite of Sifrin getting frozen in time now is no longer shock. Completely desensitized to the experience. No one here seems to have checked out a family tale. Okay. We do need to look for a family tale. Oh, you already took the book, right? That was a very weak boo. Okay, that's awkward.
I'm a spooky prankster.
Oh, the weird route sound effect. Am I right, guys? Weird route sound effect. Something's weird. It's happened again. It's happened again.
Huh? Something's weird? Like what?
I'll let you know when I find out. Oh, Odal's, hold on. Odal's going inspector mode. Hold on. Odal, please figure it out. Because clearly Sifrin isn't going to tell anybody. Odal, you have to figure it out. We're in a time loop, please. Notebooks, they look kind of out of place. You point at them, look at Mirabelle.
Oh, they're diaries, Sifrin.
Diaries in a library.
Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read it a little bit. Like, a tiny bit.
We do not have the time, is what I would usually say. But I'd also love to think about the boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit.
Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got it like the weirdest headache for hours.
Oh! Let us learn about the language so we can like open the door. It's clearly in another language that hurts your head. It's important. Ah, the island north of Vogard. I remember when it's happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? Interesting. That's really... So, like, something crazy happened. Everyone's, like, reality got twisted where you couldn't remember anything about the island. And now, like, I guess maybe the name of that island is the key to the door?
Still, that country's name. What was its name again?
Come on, please, tell me.
Oh, I think it was something like...
Don't say it. What?
Crab.
Its name was Crab. Quickly, everybody, sound the alarm. Huh. What an interesting diary entry. No family tales. Are we not going to talk about what just happened? Because it'll give everyone a headache? I don't care. Say it. Paper-ass family tale. Where?
Pape, what now?
Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Coquette. Oh, it's probably the baker, isn't it?
Charles Choquette? Oh, that's the boulanger in Dormont.
I told you it was the baker. I told you. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense.
Oh yes, color theory. Are you interested, Sifrin?
You shrug.
Huh, what's a color?
It's,
haven't we talked to Isa about colors before?
it's like weird shades. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead.
Well, Bonbon, you're so hardcore.
They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm surprised you haven't heard, Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors? What? Okay, so the colors disappeared from this world. What do you mean? What do you mean the colors disappeared? So if the king... Hold on, the king took away... all I'm thinking of is... So the king took away time. What if there was another king or some equivalent that took away color? What if things are slowly being taken away from the world in like different waves? You know what I mean? And what if the king is the next one, but Sifrin? Wait, and that means that Sifrin is the next like entity that will take away change. You know what I mean? So the king takes away time, but Sifrin's taking away change by being in a time loop. You know what I mean? Do you see my brain cooking? What if the king is Sifrin? What if it's always Sifrin? Sifrin is a mysterious entity, right? What if Sifrin is like the entity that keeps coming back? We don't really know anything about Sifrin. What if Sifrin took away the color? What if Sifrin made the lands disappear, you know? I'm cooking something, I just don't know what yet. You open the drawer. There's some pens, a brooch, anti-anxiety medication, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answers to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years, and do you want kids? What are those papers? She must have been looking at some similar papers in Dormont. Is she choosing one person to do something? Is she looking at like marriage propositions or something like that, maybe? Are we gonna get different bathroom dialogue? Or is it gonna be the same? You breathe out, slowly. Okay, so, you're trapped in time. That's not great. But you have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends, find out more about the loops. Talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you'll be fine. Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It was naive. Don't even think about why you're even looping. You got the power to help everyone, and you just accepted it? Who did you think you were? The hero of this story? That was silly. If only you'd used your brain sooner. Maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you'd thought about why you got those powers. If you'd looked inside the classroom more attentively. If you'd searched the head housemaiden's office better. If you'd looked closer at the pillar in the death corridor. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone, save Vogard, and escape from this loop. You will. Yay, Sifrin's happy, right, guys? All right. Yeah, Belle, you're emotional. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, no, you're emotional and hungry. Food, yes, food. Time to actually have a conversation with the king, right? The king, you finally managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Vogard in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? If you ask him something, will he answer? We need to ask a question. Doesn't use a turn. Oh, that's good. I kept the flower. I can give the flower to the king? What? Why is it grayed out though? Because I've done it to other people? I'm gonna do it. Flower for you. You offer the bright flower to the king. What?
Sifrin? Sif, I don't know how it works where you're from, but in Vogard, we only give flowers to people we, actually like.
I remember that you can give flowers to whoever you want, as long as they're
important. Friends, family, rivals, enemies.
The king takes a step forward and gently takes the flower from your hand.
Bright one, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me?
What is happening? Yes.
Ha! Let us make this battle a moment truly worth remembering then.
What? All right. I guess you can do that. What's your goal?
Oh, my goal?
Sif, does it matter? It doesn't. Your reasons don't matter at all.
But they might. Why do you want to freeze Vogard in time?
Sifrin?
Oh. Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars.
Ooh, the king also says stars. The king is Sifrin, I'm telling ya.
I thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand.
We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vogard in time?
And only Vogard, for that matter.
That's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vogard. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why?
Oh, because Volgard is perfect.
Perfect?
Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in, even travelers with no name, no home to speak of. Such precious memories.
Okay. Theory. Precious memories, wanting to freeze memories. Sifrin's always forgetting. If everything was the same, Sifrin could never forget again. See what I mean? There's connections between losing memories because of change. Because change doesn't just mean things changing, it means losing memories. You know what I mean?
It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is, so it cannot ever be destroyed.
That's so...
What backwards thinking.
I don't know what Vogard made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living.
Are you the one doing this to me?
Oh. Doing this?
Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone, but the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Yes, okay, this is huge. Imprisoning you?
Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One.
Okay, interesting.
But that scent around you, could it be? It does not matter.
No, elaborate. What's my scent? Talk to me about my scent. Smell me, please. You're looping through time. He's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? How are you freezing people in time?
Could have told you that one if you asked. It's timecraft, buddy.
You don't know what that is. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How could you use it, yet alone do it at such a grand scale?
Ah, if the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how.
Don't be mean to friends. Shut up.
Timecraft. That's something to look into. Okay. I guess we can learn more in the library on the next loop. I know we can do big damage, critical. Okay, yeah, this is the end part. You've heard this before. In all caps. Obliterate, disappear, no! Boom. Wow, guys, we did it. We just killed the final boss of the game. We definitely have beaten the game now. She's not moving. Yeah, your sister's fine. Yeah. Your sister's fine. Your sister's fine. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left?
Oh, well,
One looks through their pockets.
but there's some pineapple stuff. I won't give them to you. I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See, aren't I so smart?
Very smart, but you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to talk to before talking to Isabeau.
We stopped at the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said?
I'm ready with the alarm.
Sif. Sifaruni. Sifrin. I. Die! Be killed! Be obliterated!
I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I am very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. The same so far. You should ask her something quickly in case the loop's restart on its own again. Something like, you said something was broken. What was it? Broken? What do you... Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Huh? Something's weird. Is she? Oh. Sifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything starts. Quickly, Sifrin! You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Burnt sugar? Stars. No. She is. You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it. Say something. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Wait, this is the same thing as last time again. Something's broken. Something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed it sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. No. She could have answered your questions. Why? Even though you asked for something different at the start of the conversation. Why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me. You feel a tug on your stomach. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. You got to the end. Loop 12. But what would happen if we just ran up to her and just like started like dancing? You know what I mean? Would the exact same thing happen? Is it like she's stuck in the in like a perfect loop? The king spoke of something called timecraft. It might be time to find out more. It might be time to find out more. Here again, you'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset, but there is any way to make this conversation go any faster? Something like, hey Mira, have you ever thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh, I was actually thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. You don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do we know where everyone... Talk to you later, Mira. I know this whole game has kind of been setting up apathetic Sifrin mode, but it gets heavier and heavier every day. One could say it's pretty... Tremendous tree. Surely you'd get sick of saying the same part over and over again. Yeah, yes. You both laugh. He raises his hand towards your shoulder. Oh, the shoulder thing? We get it now. This is him trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand is in the air and goes closer. Closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side.
Ha! That was funny.
Oh, hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Why don't you tell your little team about the loops you're stuck in? This is we're talking about my theory here. I'm wondering if he tells them, then the whole world will be reset again. It might be an interesting direction. You didn't need to tell them before, because you thought you'd be able to help them with this power. But what about now? I could still do it by myself. Ha ha ha! Okay. Okay, that's it. That's all we get then.
Stupid, you don't know me. You really don't. You're not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, I do. Huh? You love...
Okay.
rice.
Yeah, that's true, but
And
It's fish eyes, isn't it?
fish heads.
Nope. I'm not friends with Bonnie. Bonnie is my enemy. And so is Mirabelle. I am fishing. My name is Fishing. Let me catch a fish this time. You haven't gone fishing for long, but it already feels like something you've done forever. You can catch anything. You got stronger. I'm looking for a certain type of book.
A specific book?
No, not a specific book. Yeah, I thought we did the family tale thing. Oh yeah, the boulangerie. I remember. What? Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her, repeat the same words over and over again. Sifrin, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. What is a plantain peel doing here? I can't do it. Oh no, come meet Luke. Luke's gone. Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town, in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. They knew the paper-ass family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. I'd be happy to lend it to you. But, well, I think one of the kids next door stole it from me. Listen, Charlene was so being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her, so she stopped crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene Choquette, the Boulanger's daughter. The what?
Manon is so nice. She gave me the book. A book with nice stories. I was reading it and now it's mine and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa.
You got the paper-ass family tale, finally. You better find a nice silent place to talk. There you go, doll. See, I help you out. They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont. So I have time, but... She's still looking at it. A family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. It seems important to her, but why?
The book, is it related to your research?
Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabeau, all right? Are we actually going to find out? This feels huge. There is no research. Dun, dun, dun! I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something, since I was a traveler here in Vogard. And it felt easier to not say anything.
So then, why are you...
Why did I leave Carbway? Travel for years, all to find myself in Vogard, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Vogard to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vogardian.
Oh,
I've lived my whole life in Carbway. My father was Carbuan, and my mother Vogardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Carbway was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Vogard. But still, a part of me was curious. So, I traveled to Vogard, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Vogardians, and see many Vogardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look, and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still. Even now that I'm here in Vogard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here, in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vogardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, so this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. It feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere.
But this is why I'm here, still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. What about you, Sifrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Vogard?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you didn't grow up in Vogard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Do we know? My apologies. Forget I asked. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask.
I don't remember much about where I'm from.
How much do we know about Sifrin? I actually feel like I'm just a traveler, right? I was found last in the party. I was the last person to join the party. And we don't really know anything about Sifrin. I wonder if I'm from the country of the land that we can't talk about. You know what I mean? The land that was forgotten.
Huh. Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering?
Everything was worth remembering. Neither.
We're definitely from that country that disappeared. 10 billion%. But you know you're not only made of where you come from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Carbway would be exactly the same. And everyone in Vogard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes. But it's not the only thing that makes you, you. That's what I realized during this journey, Sifrin. I'm Carb1 and Vogardian in ways I do and don't realize. But I am also myself. One might say that's more important than being Carb1 and Vogardian, wouldn't you agree?
I do. Ha, that's interesting.
I feel so much lighter now.
Because you found a family tale?
Obviously not because... Oh my lord, Sifrin. Yes. And also because we talked, Sifrin.
Oh.
Ha! Thank you for listening to me, Sifrin. You blush and nod. She's epic. Odal's epic. I like Odile. You got a memory of secret quest. You'll always remember this. Memory of secret quest boosts all of your researchers' stats by 30. Wow, that's powerful. Let me just ask everything again. Put in a pile of papers. Why is it playing the battle theme? I don't remember this happening last time. What? How? What do you know? Okay, I think I asked something. I don't know. It was grayed out. I thought I'd already asked it. Now I'm confused. She has a hand in her rapier.
You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help?
I suppose you must have more experience than I do. All right, I would like your help if you'll give it.
Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe she'll take the lead.
So, what are these papers, really?
Oh, bonding proposals?
Like when you promise to stay with someone forever? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner?
No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet.
Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused.
All right, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked the dating company, and they gave me a bunch of photos of people that I could meet and that I could date.
Ah, she did a matchmaker service like from the hit 2025 film directed by Celine Song, Materialists.
But I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today. And look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with. So I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. Here's a few of them. So, you can go first and tell me what you think. And I'll go after. Tell me what you think about him.
She shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home.
Ew, you're right.
Is that worse than ew? Either way, it sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Maybe she would like someone more feminine?
How about her?
She shows you the profile of a gentle-looking lady. She looks like you. I'm doing the joke answer for every single one.
She looks like you.
Ew, you're right.
Is that worth an ew? So, well, not into feminine people either, apparently.
So, what kind of person are you into then?
Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally.
But if you had to choose...
someone nice
You nod.
and someone pretty
You nod.
and someone who likes me?
You don't nod. Mirror.
No, wait, let me think a bit more. I want someone who...
She thinks for an awfully long time.
Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Sifrin?
Well, you think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but then catch yourself. Wait, are you just gonna try and copy my answers?
No! Okay, fine. You got me, Sifrin.
Is this Mirabelle like a romantic arc or something like that? Asexual arc?
I'm not interested in that dating stuff.
Oh, that makes sense. But then why? So then why worry about it?
You know, Sifrin, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all about changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so I'm trying.
This is interesting. People can change, but it's also like, when do you feel content in not changing a part of yourself? You know what I mean? Like, I think it's good. It's always a good idea, I think, to push yourself out of your comfort zone and try new things. But at what point do you go, okay, that's enough trying to change. I think I know who I am now. You know what I mean?
And so I'm trying. I'm trying new things. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and only try new easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all.
Things she doesn't want to do. Like dating?
Yes, like dating. But, you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring you new experiences. And so, I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaiden, I have to do it. I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in this very specific way.
Bro, put those full stops back in your sentences. You're scaring me.
And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Sifrit. Not at all. Dating. The idea of being in a romantic relationship. Of being with someone like that. I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that. In the way I should love them. It never happened. And I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I?
So is this a danger? I feel like this is a dangerous part of this whole religion. It's like there's a part of yourself that you feel insecure about. Yeah, change now, change.
Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once. And I haven't. Isabeau isn't even a housemaiden. And he's changed. And I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities to appeal to a deity that I don't even know if they understand us sometimes. I just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do.
Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either.
Huh? Why not?
It's weird, right?
Yes.
Mira takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice.
Yeah. It's just weird and gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. Oh, Sifrin, you mean it? You really mean it? You understand?
Yeah, of course.
Ha, what a relief to have someone who understands this, at least.
I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Change things by deciding not to change. If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right?
Changing? By deciding not to change? Sifrin, that's not how it works.
But no one needs to know. Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back.
Thank you, Sifrin. Thank you for talking with me.
Yay! You'll always remember this moment. You got a memory of faith. You always remember this. Oh, when equipped, memory of faith boosts all of your housemaid's stats by 30. Wow! We've done everyone quest except for Bonnie. Companion quest. So, I have a plan. Here's my plan. The banana peel lays here, but wait, instead of a banana peel, could it be a plantain peel? Whatever. Plantains are just bananas that taste bad. Banana peel to you, now and forevermore. Step closer. Yep. You decided to step closer. Here we go. Easy loop time. Loop 14. I'm not loop bidding, I guess. Truly a dangerous forbidden fruit. Since that seems to be the easiest way to loop, the banana peel might come in useful sometime. Blah 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 blah. Right, first of all, we go fishing. But we power up our abilities. You like rice, you like rice, you like rice, you like rice. And is it Madeline's? I've never chosen pineapples. I might click this. Madeline's. It's pineapples. Time to make a mistake I will never regret. I'm reloading with extra steps. Yeah. Like, obviously, I don't want to loop a billion times, but in game, this is what Sifrin is doing. He's brute forcing it, and he gets it wrong, so he steps on the banana peel, dies, and does it again. This is what Sifrin does. But we're role-playing. I'm filled with honor. And then we can go, makes us more powerful anyway. It makes us more powerful, okay? This is a good thing. Leave me alone, Mirabelle. Leave me alone. Mirabelle hates me, fish fear me. This is what we're supposed to do. It's fine. So my attack is already going up by 16. That's not too bad. You love rice. And pineapples. And the last one is... Okay, I remember I like the Malanga fritters. I'm gonna do Malanga fritters. No. Well, banana time. This is a woke game. They won't punish me for looping. The first time it was you slipped on a banana. This time it's you broke your head open on a rock. Loop 19. You forgot something. What were you doing during your last loop? Must not have been important. Uh-oh. It was loops... Hold on, what? I think I skipped loop 18. I think I actually did skip loop 18. That's not good. Okay, we're not doing this anymore. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not slipping on the banana anymore. I don't want to do that. I don't want anything fucked going on because I do too many loops. I thought they wouldn't punish me, but I feel like I'm being punished. I'm not skipping any loops anymore. I'm not skipping any loops. Never mind. Never mind. We got fishing. Let's go. Didn't catch anything. All right, Bonnie. Please. I think it's samosas, right? It's samosas. Samosas. Thank God. Thank God.
But which samosas? Yeah, but you don't know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid?
Ah! Okay. Okay. Can I throw them into a lake instead? I do remember the potatoes. I think without cheese with potatoes. Without cheese with potatoes. Yes! Okay, thank God.
Yeah. That's all my favorite foods.
Success.
If you remember them all, you do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have. There's something I can help you with. Can you come with me if you have time?
I have time now.
Then come on. Ren, you said I could ask for anything, yeah?
Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want. Bunny's gonna say, oh, can you train me to fight better? I want to be a part of the party rather than being a helper that hits them with a saucepan sometimes.
I need you to teach me how to fight.
Called it.
To actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go.
Bunny ran away. Towards the sadness. You run towards Bunny as fast as you can.
Look. I'm not scared. Come on.
Okay, Bunny. You want to learn? Jump into this river. With a brick tied around your ankle. Go on, Bunny. That'll make you stronger. Swim, Bunny. Swim.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can do this.
It'd be funny if Bunny died in a single hit. Bunny, without thinking about it, you strike. Killed.
That didn't go super well.
It did not, no.
It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do.
You frown.
I mean, I'm sorry. What do I do?
You smile, teaching time. You tell Bunny to look at the sadness's hands.
That's a scissors sign, right? So So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah.
Incredible fighting. Incredible work.
I did it, friend.
Bonnie's looking up at you. You look back.
Hey, friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you?
What? What?
Did Dial and Zara and Belle said we're not allowed to touch it because it makes you jump because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was just wondering why, because that means we can't high-five or anything. Why?
None of them are touching you. On purpose? Because it makes you jump? I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it.
Oh, maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Niall.
Not Nile.
My sister. Her name's Petra Nile.
Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it.
I'm going to touch you now.
Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach.
Ow? You saw me and I told you, so it's fine.
I guess so.
Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more.
You spot a sadness dissonant attack. What is Bonnie doing here? Bonnie is a kid and should be a part of an adventuring party. I'm not even pressing any buttons. This is great. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground isn't even as rocks and branches to worry about. Oop. You tripped on a branch.
Friend!
We're not gonna die, right? Why is it playing "You're Gonna Die" music? The sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack.
No! Not this time!
Oh, the Bonnie save. The Bonnie save.
Friend, are you okay?
Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon. I just tripped.
Really? You promise?
You nod.
Okay. It reminded me of before. That's all.
Before? Before?
Yeah. You remember, right? It was a while back. And you protected me from that other sadness, you know. The one that got your eye, stupid.
Oh.
Ah! Oh, crab, you stupid crabbing. See, I told you. I knew it. You're so crabbing stupid. You don't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter.
That's right. You've forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie, before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful, and the sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small, no one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran, got in front of them, and...
Why did you do it, friend? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, friend thinks they're better than everyone else. And you tried to protect me like a stupid, crabbing idiot. And you got hurt. Because of me. Because of me. You can't see from one eye. You're a big scar. And you bump into things all the time and you trip all the time and you can't see. Because of me. Because of me.
Oh no. They seem really upset, but it's not that big of a deal, though.
But it is! It really is! You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt.
But you would have died.
It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine.
It would never have been fine. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry we didn't jump to save them so they're gone now? It'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding, stupid eye.
But wait, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt.
You can reassure them all you want. Say you're sorry. Promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened now, while you're stuck in a time loop, you jump in and protect them every time. You protect them all, every time.
You promise you won't get hurt again?
I promise.
You super promise?
Super promise.
You super duper promise?
Super duper promise.
Okay. Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me, and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone too. Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, you see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now.
Aww. Aww. Slowly, you hug them back.
See? You don't know how to hug.
Looks like I do, yeah. You got a memory of training. You'll always remember this. Bonnie quest is done. Now he's got to do all this again. Hold on. We can do everyone's side quest so we can talk to Isabeau. Wow, you're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You can just zone through it and skip through it completely if you'd like. You'll even still get that cool skill, but if you do, your skill will be a tiny bit less useful. If you don't skip through the dialogue that you've already done, the skill will be less useful. The yapping is mandatory. I'm actually worried that it's like, it's taking track of all the times that I zone out, and it's gonna be like, you zoned out through this much conversation. This is how much you hate your friends. A bit less power. It's just a bit less power. Who cares? Who cares? I'm not even pressing the button. Let's zone out the entire time. Yes, please. Done. The favorite tree. Isn't the tree cool? Cool, cute joke. Blah, 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 blah. Tremendous tree. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Raise your hand towards his shoulder. Gets closer maybe this time. Closer, closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side.
Ah, that was funny. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked like fun.
Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Well, so do you need help with anything?
Help? Oh. Yes, I do need help with something, now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know.
I kept the best one for last. So true.
Oh, Sif, I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today, since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk much to me today, so I was, worried about you. Didn't want to... It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we would do today, then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done.
Oh!
So I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to.
And with Isabeau now? Give me a second.
Sure, Sif. In the meantime, I'll let you do your thing here, and I'll wait for you north of Dormont, okay?
I want to talk to Loop first about the loop that I missed. Why did I miss a loop? What? Are you jealous of my allies? What? Where is that coming from? I don't know, you just act weird every time I talk about them. Like what? Like I'm your partner, waiting at home, and when I finally get to talk to you, all you can do is talk about all the fun you're having with other people? Okay, I didn't think you felt like that. Forget I said that. Come with me then, Loop. Get out of the tree. That was a terrible, awful metaphor. Uh-huh. Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? None of your party anyway. Are you jealous? Wait, you can't leave the tree. And you're jealous of me for being able to leave. Finish helping everyone out.
Hey, okay, well, follow me, Sif.
You follow Isabeau around for a while, going through Dormont, then the forest, until a lovely field. So, what do you need me to do?
Huh? Oh, lay down with me,
I've primed the alarm.
and then look up.
You look up. The stars. The alarm. Listen, the alarm is ready. The alarm is ready. Just wait. Hold.
You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. And I did all I needed to prepare myself for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so, I thought, Sif's making sure to help everyone today. But I just want to hang out with him. And so, that's it. That's all I wanted to do with you today. Let's just hang.
Why stars?
Oh, so, you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word.
What? Stars? When I say, oh, stars? You didn't know what it meant? And then you found out it was about the stars? What are you talking about? There's no word for stars in Vogardian? What am I doing here? Is stars my only connection to the land that got obliterated?
And I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere. And I got really curious. And one day, I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, and they said it means stars.
I'm so confused.
But I say stars. That's the word that I say. Am I speaking in a different language when I say that?
You talked about planets once and the sky, like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the night looking at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting because I never thought about what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe, you'd like to see the stars together?
My hand's on the alarm. ...
Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab? Where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? ...
Say something different. Say something different. Say something. No, you didn't step in it.
Oh, phew. I got scared. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes. Like pictures. They're called something.
Constellations.
Constellations! Yes, that. Do you know some?
Look up at the stars. You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any.
Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but Sif.
Change the subject. No, I don't want to change the subject. No, you're fine. Tell me something?
Something?
Something about you.
Sifrid, I want to talk about you! I want to talk about you, Sifrid. I want to understand.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know I'm from Ovente, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Dormont. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Haha. Anyway, you might think it's surprising. I don't know. But when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine.
Huh. You have trouble imagining Isabeau as anything other than the boisterous man he is.
Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answer to any question the teacher has. Always getting perfect grades. Always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And, I didn't really like myself. Cause, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. And being alone. Not even able to ask a classmate for a pen. Because I was so paralyzed by fear. And I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends? Someone people could love? Someone I could love? Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being? Couldn't I just change?
I'm not 10 million% sure, but I am getting trans vibes right now.
That's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself, to change. And you can stay for a bit and come back changed, and no one would say a thing. They just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of Jovente's houses and threw myself into it, trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder.
Okay, I think this is confirmation.
Crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest. Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself, even. So you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you're bringing about is worth it. I decided it was. So, the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they never, ever come back. So I could live. Ah, it sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just grew around them to protect them, building an armor until it becomes the real thing. So I could have become strong, someone outgoing, someone comforting to be around, someone I would have liked to know before. Meh. It doesn't matter that much. I'm here, is what I mean. And I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became a big and strong and dependable, happy-go-lucky dude, because that's who I need to be. But lately, I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit. Act less stupid, that sort of thing. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid, just because I act a certain way. So, I might change again soon. And become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know?
So, you'll change into a Jerd?
More like a knock. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel.
They both sound bad, Isa.
No, don't say that.
You can be a smart jock.
A smart joke. How avant-garde, right? Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart.
Interesting. I feel like Isabeau and Mirabelle have like very different experiences with the act of change. You know what I mean? Both the good and the bad.
Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing?
Isa,
Yeah, Sif.
I have never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit.
You're gonna make me blush, Sif. You know I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. Come on, you know that, right?
Come on.
And I really like spending time with you. Come on. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even there's something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in a specific way sometimes. And I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better.
It's so romantic to be like, I want to breathe with you.
And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods.
Stop it! Stop! I can't take it anymore!
And I want to know more about you. Talk with you more. Laugh with you more. And I...
You can't look away from him. Come on.
Whoa, is that the shooting star? Hey, look up! Isn't it cool?
You look away from him and look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star.
See, I told you they'd be here.
Leave me alone! I don't want to have a picnic! I don't want to have a picnic! There's ants in the grass and this grass gets all itchy! And then there's food, I don't want the food,
Hey, Sifrin. Hi, Isabeau. We figured you'd be here.
Can we join you?
No! Everyone is here. Good to see you, everyone.
Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabeau?
It was.
Under the stars, huh? How romantic.
Yes! Exactly!
Very well done, Isabeau.
What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Ah! Just a pal's outing. A buddies hangout. I, of course, would bring any one of you here.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. Every single one of you. Odal knows because we heard about it in the bathroom.
Yeah, I made a lot. Friend, take one.
Take two even. You deserve it.
Different show worked hard today, didn't they? Different, I also have pineapple chunks for you. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your help earlier.
You jump. Yes, thank you, Sifrin. You've been a great help today.
Friend taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. Zah, did Friend help you today too?
You freeze, did you?
Of course, Sif helped me today.
As I was looking at you, smiling brightly.
Thank you for spending time with me, Sif.
Oh. You hide your face beneath the window of your hat. My lord. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you know them better. You're glad
Friend, you okay? Want more snacks?
You smile. Yes, please.
Then eat! Eat as much as you want!
You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you're going to the house and fight the king. But today, you're happy. And now we play the game again. Did we accomplish anything? You don't want to have to loop back to before you spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king until they had housemaid with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? It better. It better. Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. Okay. A perfect loop, perhaps? All right, let's go through the whole house again. We've got this. We've got this. Oh my lord. We've never had this reaction before. Stand still like usual or attack? Attack? The sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, You strike. So annoying. I feel like I was about to make progress and now I have done something very bad. You have enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, always getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got it. I think I was about to get a good ending and now I have cooked myself. Oh no. Sandra's Heather must be... Did I loop? What happened? I had to not loop. I wanted to not loop. Stay silent and skip. Weird, I did the weird flash. The weird flash happened. I'm worried. Don't kill it in one strike or they'll notice. We're too powerful. Okay, I'm like, I'm losing it a little bit. I'm losing it a little bit. Your attack lowered. What? Different? You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. Memory of sadnesses, you always remember this. But equipped sadnesses will flee from you. What? What are you talking about? They're scared of you. Now I'm just stressed. It's because, okay, why do we loop? Did we loop because they might have realized, hey, you're way too powerful and we know you're in a time loop or something along those lines and then we loop because of it? But why is Sifrin not thinking about it? I feel like Sifrin mentally made himself loop, right? Through willpower alone, right? That must be it. Or else Sifrin is just like, is so apathetic to even the idea of looping now. When they find out and you loop, he doesn't even think about it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Snacks. Yeah. Snacks. Choose which one you want. I want onigiri. Do not make Bonnie sad. Yes. Sifrinzello is 62. Rose printed glasses. Okay, new skill. Is it a paper attack? That'll be nice. It is. Gets 2 jackpot points. There we go. Excellent. Are we gonna say nya? You hit up into the counter and bite your lip really hard. Hit the counter back. I don't think he's ever hit the counter back again.
Bad counter.
Let's beat it up.
Isabeau and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. It's not good. It's not good. I think that was genuine rage. I remember there's something about Book of Change. Craftonomy book. Oh, the Craftonomy book. It's a Craftonomy book, not a Craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Book about the study of craft. Here we go. Could have any information about Timecraft, maybe? Timecraft? What for?
It is related to our situation.
It does have a section on Timecraft. All right, so Timecraft is as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. They're playing important piano music. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven.
Until now, right? That big time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft?
The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone had managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is.
I've heard of scholars outside of Vogard. I'm really excited right now. Timecraft, confirmed to be real.
Think about how timecraft could be useful. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant.
Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and will tire you out, but crafting time, something as basic and essential as time, wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power?
Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time. It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately.
Damn.
Okay.
And yet the king is still alive.
So it raises the question.
Maybe the king isn't the one who cast it.
What gave him enough power to use timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it?
Good questions, Isabeau. You have pretty smart insights sometimes.
I sure do.
What if it's a self-fulfilling prophecy? What if it's like, by going back in time, you're using all the power from that world, crushing it, and using it to rebuild yourself back in the past or something like that, you know? Very big plants. And then everyone... Wait, I bump against Odal. You jump and yell.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, Sifrin. I just wasn't... Ha! Don't worry, you're good. We are used to your weird aversion to touch. Your what? Why does everyone say that I have a weird aversion to touch? And I do kind of, but why does Sifrin not know that I have a weird aversion? Like, I don't understand. Why is Sifrin confused about it, but also they're right? You know what I mean? He's a very unself-aware person. I guess so. What names are the other one is 1 or 2? The first full column is titled Save Vogard. The second near empty column is titled Other. What could this be about? On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other one only has 1 or 2. The first full column is titled Save Vogard. The second near empty column is titled Other. And the head housemaiden wrote this. And their names specifically. Save Vogard, this is a list of people that will be saved. And then do something else, and this is a list of people that will be helped from that? Did the head housemaiden have a reason to not want to save Vogard? But like, obviously wanted to save Vogard, but it's like the other possibility will help these people. Maybe. But not any names I recognize, I'm guessing. Unless everyone just doesn't read it for an annoying reason. It must be names I don't recognize. Very interesting.
Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore. And I promised I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a bunny promise.
Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now?
Ha! Well, if Bonbon is saying it, I believe it.
You and Bonbon will protect us? I won't accept just a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other.
Indeed, we will.
Don't worry, Bonbon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight, and we'll all live.
You nod, smiling. I feel like even I've been put into the time loop in a sense where it's like, I'll stop nodding through stuff and zoning out, and I'll go into actual dialogue, and I'll still just be mashing Z. Even though it's new dialogue. I'm literally becoming Sifrin in the sense that I'm even being apathetic to new stuff that is happening.
Snacks time. Welcome to the snack zone, baby.
We are not eating pineapple. Carb wine craftonomy book. But I have time to read about crafts. But we're done.
Maybe it'll teach us something about timecraft.
Oh, true. Okay, cool. Because we'll leave the other one. Okay, cool. Yep, very technical and useless. Nothing in there is useful to us at all.
Nothing at all?
Nothing at all. Unless you think the fact that some crafts have a distinct smell. Down. Editor, put in, put in Among Us imposter round start sound effects, please. Thank you very much. Rock craft smells like wet rocks. Paper craft like wood or leaves.
Scissors craft like scissors?
Exactly. They all smell like you'd expect. Oh, there's apparently another craft smell they're trying to figure out, which smells very sweet. Editor, play it again. Play it again.
Sweet. Like sugar? But... Ow! What? What is it? Sugar! It's been smelling like sugar for a while now.
Do I smell like sugar? So this mysterious sweet-smelling craft might be time craft. I see. You freeze! How so, madame? This place has been frozen in time for a while, hasn't it? Okay, it's not me. It's not. They're not onto me. They're not onto me. It wouldn't be weird to think it smelled like time craft. You relax. Something different might happen in the mirror. I'm kind of worried. Okay, I'm still happy in the mirror. I'm still happy in the mirror shot. Everything's fine. All right, bathroom break. Can we listen to people again? Can we hear on conversations? You like coming here because you know you'll be able to be alone for a bit, but you almost feel like going outside right away right now. Huh? Why? You feel weird. Even though you're stuck in this time loop and you don't know how to escape yet. You feel happy? You feel happy. Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out? Helping them with their problems? You talk to each one of them. Learn more about them as people. Talked about things with them you've never talked with anyone else about. It was embarrassing, a bit, but it made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends. Even though you're just allies. What do you mean by this? But that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out. So maybe right now, they like you better than in previous loops because you helped them. And, okay, this will sound silly, but maybe that's all you need to break the loop? That's stupid. You're stupid. Don't even think about it or it won't come true. I was going to say, now that you've said it, it's not going to be the answer, is it? You smack the side of your head, focusing on the pain. Stay focused. Stop thinking about best case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop it. You breathe slowly in and out and think about nothing. We are not happy. Sifrin is not happy.
Hey, Mira, everything good?
Oh, yes. I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier. But I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm.
Ah, yes, the fabled Sifrin breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow.
I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked.
Huh? Ah, when you spent time together.
Yes, we had a good talk. It helped me realize some things.
Oh, and I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better.
And it seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Sifrin? Helping me out along with Bonnie and Madame O'Dale?
And me.
I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? See? Friends, Sifrin. We're friends. To help with important things. Friends? Yes! You moron! Are you all friends? You traveled together, ate together, laughed together, so you thought it made you friends. But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends? Okay, are you having some kind of break, Sifrin? What's going on?
Huh?
Yes?
But you said it once, didn't you, Odile?
Huh?
You remember? Every time we stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. Does she? In floor 1? Does she? I do remember that. I remember that exact line. Did I? But did she say it this time? I don't remember. I skipped through it.
Odile, how could you?
I don't remember her saying that. But sadly, this does sound like something Odile would say.
But she says it every time. Every blinding time. Wait, Did she even say it this loop? I don't know. I skipped through it. I don't remember. I don't know. I skipped through all the dialogue. I shouldn't have skipped. When you stopped for a snack on the second floor, it was all different, so maybe it was different then, too. Allies? I don't... Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. The five of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh, why are we tearing everybody apart? It's just strange. So no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Whoa. No, we were saying friends very comfortably, and now it's almost like we've regressed into an earlier timeline. Way to bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I can be sure you're all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? Huh?
Oh, yeah, we're family. Like me and Nile. We stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night.
Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits together, I think. We don't know what tomorrow, or even the next few hours have in store. So while we are all still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Sifrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time, you're trying to keep in mind what she said. That you were just allies to each other. But Erdal reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Sifrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you.
So mean, madame.
Sifrin's hat is all lopsided now.
You look funny like this. You look funny like this, friend.
Readjust your hat and hide your face. Heh. They'll look at you, smiling. All right. And this time we'll be able to talk to the king, all this stuff. Yeah, we've heard all this. We've thought of this before, king. So, you're using Timecraft? Timecraft? I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So how?
Ha! Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help.
Help? What?
Oh, isn't it obvious? The universe would. I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered.
You made a wish? The universe? So, who is that? A person? What? This is the same thing with stars!
Well, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. Curious.
It's what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fists, the king sobs.
I knew Volgardians were ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too.
Is the king also from where Sifrin is from? Because all this talk of stars and the universe and colors and everything seems to confuse the hell out of people.
So you're not from Volgard, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home then? The king flinches.
Answer the question! We'll do our epic moves, right, guys? Disappear. And we win!
No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it.
Say it! Oh, wait, you still can't say it? I think I know what you can't say. The name of your home? Time for that talk then, huh?
Indeed it is, buddy. Ha ha ha. Okay, so the thing I said I would tell you is.
Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully.
Never mind.
Huh? What is it?
Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talky talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can always tell you my thing after that. So, never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later.
But you could tell me your thing now.
Well, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say... What? Why? What's going on here? But I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin.
Oh. Somehow you feel a little let down that he didn't try the usual thing. Did hanging out with him at the picnic friend zone me?
I'm glad we're friends too, Isa.
Oh, crap. I think I might cry. Haha, we're friends.
You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You're sure yours are too. You both smile.
I hope you'll at least be able to visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay?
You nod. What happened? We didn't even get interrupted.
Hello.
Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes. Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. Just punch her in the head. Like, change things completely. Make things change. Just punch her in the head. Start doing a Fortnite dance. Distract her. Make something different happen. Just... Sifrin, I swear to Christ. Do anything. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. It's just annoying to me. The first time Sifrin was like, you have to help me, and she was saying the same stuff. Okay, test your theory. Be a scientist, test your damn theory.
Oh no. Oh no, no.
Power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're loved now, you were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid. Stupid. You try and breathe.
Oh. Sifrin.
It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same.
I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now.
You'll
be going back.
Is it because someone finds out about the loop? Like, I need you to test some things for me, Sifrin.
Back when everything started.
See? You already know what will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Huh? Sifrin? Hello? Odal? Are you noticing something? Please. Something wrong? You turn your head. Odal is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Sifrin, what is it? Is everything okay?
Head Housemaiden, is something the matter?
I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. Okay, we're getting more time. If only I'd noticed sooner.
Huh? What's happening? Friend?
You can't move. You're frozen.
Sifrin, what's
what's happening? Is something happening? The air around us. It feels like... my head hurts.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this.
Sifrin! They're all running, reaching towards you.
Friend, come back! Something's wrong!
You have to move.
Sifrin!
Just move.
I just hope that one day
you can catch Isabeau's hand.
Sifrin!
You might learn
You take a step forward.
to forgive.
And then... Loop 20. You open your eyes. Hand already reaching out. Reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against your eyes and laugh. Uh-oh. You really believed it, stupid. You really thought this was it? You really thought helping them would save you? If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle's back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabeau won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odal's still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to body, still hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Oh, Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Sifrin. The power of friendship didn't work. It's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's all fine that everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. Let me fish for power. Fishing is the most powerful thing you can do in the world. That's what ISAT has taught me. I did not catch a fish. Once again, you didn't catch anything.
No fish, huh?
You jump. They speak?
You just started fishing with such confidence, and yet you do not even look a little bit disappointed at not catching anything. So you must have guessed.
There's no fish in this river? Yeah, I noticed.
What? Sorry. I'm surprised you noticed. This river used to be plentiful a few months ago. And then I noticed I was catching less and less fish. Of course, this coincided with the arrival of the king. My guess is that the king's curse froze people, yes. But it froze rivers and the fish inside it, too. The fish upstream of Dormont must all be frozen in time by now. We also have less bugs than usual, less birds than usual. That's crazy. It would affect... Usually games like this don't acknowledge that it would actually affect the natural environment and the natural flow of things.
Isn't this tree cool?
You joke. Yeah, it is.
Glad you agree.
One could say it's pretty...
Uh-huh.
Tremendous-tree.
Ha ha ha! Yeah, yes!
You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer, closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder.
Ah, that was funny.
Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow too. But at least you found your party. At least you found out. Sorry, Sifrin. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you?
What is it all good for, if they'll all forget it in the next loop?
Yeah, but...
For once, Loop seems to be at a loss for words. I need a refresher.
A refresher? Sure, I'm repeating what you already know, but you're stuck in a time loop. You're repeating the same 2-ish days from when you wake up in Dormont to seemingly when you talk to the head housemaiden. When you get to the head housemaiden, or when you die, you immediately loop back. You're not completely helpless though, since you can more or less control when and where you loop back. And just the fact that you loop back means you have some kind of control over time, just like the king. The king said his power comes from something called timecraft, so we can assume this is what you're using as well. The power to craft time. It has been hypothesized to exist, but was never proven, up until the king appeared. Timecraft is supposed to ask for immense amounts of power. It was believed that crafting time to pause time for a single second would kill the user immediately. So, how did the king get this power? How did you? You also found out what happened with the head housemaid who wasn't a one-off. Every time you talk to her, she seems to be repeating the exact same thing until you loop again. She says something is broken, failing, rotting.
Let's talk about something.
What do you want to talk about? Oh, here we go. Hold up! Me! I want to chat! Say, you've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pockets, I mean.
Yeah, the one that I give to the bakery. Since before you started looping, yes.
I don't know. I'm mentioning it because it is just so weird for it to be the only thing you had in your pockets. Only a silver coin. What's the deal with it, I wonder?
Ooh, silver coin story?
Maybe it's a coin from the country that I come from that I can't talk about.
It's just a coin.
Is that so?
It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, or interact with it every once in a while.
Aha!
Can we look at the coin? I want to look at what it says on the coin.
What if I just keep interacting with it? You remember.
Whoa!
Before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies.
Whoa!
Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a boulangerie nearby.
Okay.
The boulanger was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, he pointed at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you 1 silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time, and you both froze. Apart from Isa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. my hometown, please. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Isa's Vogardian accent, a few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Odal's Carboin accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The Boulanger's accent was the same as yours. Holy! Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, and he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? They beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky, dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you run back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact. But you don't want to forget about your family members. Ever. 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 No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. Holy, okay. It's a thing of like, he's forgotten where he comes from. And he can't remember it, and it's like, no one can remember it. And this is like, this is full confirmation of that theory, I think. I'm gonna go talk to Loop again. You're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death. But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? I just thought it was like a battle condition. I thought it was a different thing. Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. What if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? That's a dark proposition. You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. Okay, Sifrin, you need to do scientific testing. This is what I've been saying literally the entire game. But it is interesting though. What makes the loop actually loop? Maybe, does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is it something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? I mean, yeah, if she knows about the loop and she can like sense the magic on you, the goal is to not be stuck in a loop? Like, what's going on here? As you found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use, but you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Friends with Loop? Question mark? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test, and we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone. I want to hang out. Talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time, then. I'm ready. I'm ready. Loop, please cut off my legs. Let's hang out. Oh, our theory hangout. I want to experiment. Let me experiment, please. But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you've done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait, you want me to sneak out? That's new. And spend the loop with me, yes. But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? Thank you, yes! I'm glad someone's thinking about scientific theories here. I'll forget it all in your next loop after all. I guess it doesn't. Neat! Will you come then? I'll come, yeah. Neat! I'll see you soon then. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here! I'm here! Come and join me, Stardust! What a lovely graphic. Isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Tell me about yourself, Stardust. I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name. You know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Do I know you? Oh, no, you don't know me, Tee. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've seen each other. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying, and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever. You really believe that I'm here to help you? I do. I don't think Loop is malicious. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know you wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. I know how it feels, you know. To be stuck somewhere, with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change. That everything will be okay. And finding yourself trapped still. Ha ha ha. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Ah. It'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... Ooh. Ugh. You hear a horrible sound. Your head. You saw something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end like this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light? In the distance? It's from the king's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. Okay, surely there's zero chance the party got to the king, right? I can feel it. Every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring everyone close to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you. Not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness. Just some slight impatience, like... Did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. What made the king attack just now? Yeah, the party. Getting to him. Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there! They died because you weren't there! They're gone because you weren't there! You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. Because of you, 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 because of... You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly, in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. Holy shit. You. Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow, this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You breathe slowly, in and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward. And because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work? How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. Well, no, that's not true. When the boulder blocked my path, I needed to loop again to get the key in the first place. But I had no way forward, but I didn't loop immediately. I had to specifically do it. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it just takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times you looped back without dying too. Like when I attacked that monster, and everyone was like freaked out at me, and I looped back. Literally peanut brain. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend some time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk, after all. But, yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. You can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop, but for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You walk away. I'm just gonna slip on banana peel because I want to talk to Loop again. So, I guess we're loop maxing. You're a living comedy sketch. I want to talk to Loop right now. Loop 22. Oh, it's been 1, 2, 3. You just passed your 20th loop. 20. Is that a lot or too little still? Back to it. Like, yeah, now I'm on loop 22. I was on loop 20. I skipped loop... Did I skip loop 21? Or was that loop 21? Teach me, bird. Teach me. No one cares about you or your feelings. Leave me alone. Carrots, 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 carrots. Once again, you didn't catch anything. Isabeau, you gonna touch my shoulder this time? Yeah, it is. One could say it's tremendous. Yes. Wait for him to touch you. Wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself, but he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. And you can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending even. Asking for someone's touch? But please, you think. Please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you're making as you're waiting for him to touch you. Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? Hey, get out of my hand! You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. I'm losing my mind. Okay, I'm gonna slip on a banana peel, and I'm gonna go fight the king. Yes! Loop 24. Alright, I'm gonna fight the king, I'm gonna not talk to her, and it's gonna leave. The 6 human souls. No, you have to obey me. Ah. Here again, you look back once you talk to the head housemaid. It's all over if you talk to her, but why? And it's telling me. I'm not gonna talk to anybody. I'm gonna leave. Can't go back. No. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna talk to everybody again, and then maybe I can leave. Let me jump off the balcony. Okay, is this the thing we want to do? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You know, you should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Oh, because she yells out. We know Odar's going to interrupt this time because that's the rule of the game. Sif, Sifaruni, Sifrin. I Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. Yeah, we all knew. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems, did I interrupt?
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Are you sure?
No problem. Don't worry about it.
There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Ugh.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'll see if I can give her the flower. I've never tried this before. This was something I wanted to try. Talk to her. This is the end.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. Give her a flower. I'm sorry, you'll be going back when everything started. The smell of burnt sugar again. Been following you for a while. For so long you can't even remember when it started. When you talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering you could throw up. I know you thought your quest is over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't face it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed it sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. Like every time you're about to look back in time, you feel a tug in your stomach. You usually don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to focus on right now. You wonder what that's all about. Any second now. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Could not give her a flower. The curtain falls. Loop 25. At this rate, you'll know our entire lines by heart. Isabeau, touch me, Isabeau. Please, touch me. I want to be touched, please. Yeah, it is. It's tremendous. Ah, yes. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. His hand stops above your shoulder. Ah, that was funny. So, are you a star? That's what I said. No, of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Haha, your face. Nah, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Bring the real thing would be tiring. What does that mean? Ask questions as if I'm gonna lose my mind. Yes. I love to fish. I love to fish every single day of my life. What? Something is tugging on your line. What? Oh, stars. Fish. Fish? Reel it in, quick! You were struggling to reel in a fish you had no idea would come. And after a while, you got a fish! It's alive, still flapping its gills uselessly. Oh, crab. You actually caught something in this river. You both look at the fish. It's pitifully trying to survive, trying to breathe in air. You throw the fish back in the water. You both look as the fish swims away downstream. Interesting. Thank you. You nod. Good luck tomorrow. You nod again and walk away. All right, we got a fish. Look at that. Yes. I'm unfortunately loop maxing right now. I don't particularly like this idea of loop maxing, but I want to do it. We're fighting the king again. We have to make Siffrin more depressed. The power of Yowie has compelled me to kill you multiple times, king. Blah, blah. We won. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. How about this? Blah, blah, blah. Do your fake research? Blah, 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 blah. Before you forget, though, please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Interrupt what? She looks Isabeau's way. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Siffrin. I thought you didn't know. You wanted to tell me something?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Phew. Sifaruni. Siffrin. I love...
Interrupted by yourself?
Sif? Is everything okay?
What?
You look kind of upset. What's wrong?
How did you interrupt yourself? Nothing. What did you want to tell me?
No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? I can tell Bunny too.
Stars. Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right, and he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is. What he wants to tell you. You know. But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect. I'm sorry, it's what I was doing. It's the only thing I had to do. I'm sorry. Making sure you're perfect. Because you're looping. You're forcing him, manipulating him to say it, to think it. Making sure he has to say it. Making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. He can't feel this way about someone like you. Someone disgusting like you. Zephlin, please stop gripping your hair. You're going to hurt yourself. Don't touch me. You feel a tug in your stomach. Man! Zephyrin, chill out, man! Keep it chill! Everything okay? Yep, all good. Oh, okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're in your vent there, okay? So, what you're saying is Isabeau never confesses. Because that's what I'm hearing. Odal, I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop, Odal, please. Odal, please, I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop, Odal, please. Odal, please, I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop, Odal, please. Odal, please, I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop, Odal, please. Odal, please, I'm in a loop. Very grateful. Sifrin, yes, is there anything I can do to thank you? Please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back to your travel soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch. Funny for young Mirabelle. Hi. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What do you... Oh no, you know, this grips my heart now. My fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to think... Loop 30. I've just got an achievement for getting to the ending 5 times. Man! There's no escape, man! There is 0 escape, and I ain't talking 999. Yes. Carrots.
Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool?
Yeah, it is.
Glad you agree.
I could say it's a pretty tremendous tree.
Ha ha ha! Yeah, yes!
You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Keep waiting. His hand stops above your shoulder. Is it fun to go back here? To keep torturing yourself?
Ha! That was funny! That's so funny!
Hello, Loop. How's it going, buddy?
Maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think?
Yes, please. I want rewards. I want rewards.
For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial?
Okay, that knowledge is more vital than gold. Is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too?
What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But I am a bit of a special case still. And so, there's a couple items you could show me if you wanted.
Is that so?
I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though. So just stand kind of close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs.
Oh! Coin. Look at the coin.
You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now. How could you understand what I feel? You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. You want to remember it all, no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still?
I thought you said you weren't a star. I thought you laughed at me. And even now, I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... me. Nope, that's it. That's all you get. Tee-hee. I feel like you understand Loop a lot better now. Let's go to the lighthouse or whatever it is, the tower. Huh? We just got a weird moment.
Sif, did something happen?
What do you mean?
Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well,
So graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way, like a dancer or something.
You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel like more like a panther right now. Okay, furry. Sorry, I don't know what that was. And the way you've defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen. That was... impressive. Uh-oh. It's time to get serious, you know?
It's time to get serious.
I will show the king my true power. I will show them all.
And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen.
I'm the same height as you, Mira.
Oh,
Mira looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots.
is that so? Ha!
Youch.
Yeah, Belle. Hit him where it hurts.
Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it. Your family members do feel slower to you now, clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? I'm too high a level. Look at what level. I'm level 68. We're one level away from max level. So yeah, that was fun. Were you done cosplaying? Huh? Did you see that? There was a ghost Siffrin. Hello? I'm talking about cosplay and suddenly there's a ghost Siffrin. Things to do with the king, yeah. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward. This is new.
Oh, so many articles about the king.
His conquest was slow enough that the Vulgarian press had time to write about him. I remember that. You'll start reading random articles.
This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house.
This one is about him probably being from another country than Volgard.
Huh? He really isn't Vulgarian then?
Oh, apparently not.
This article says there's no record of him anywhere, up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king.
So he was a traveler? Like Frin and Dial?
Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right, I did talk about Vulgarians before. The way he phrased it. It did seem like he thought of Vulgarians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Vogard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in. Even someone with no name, no home to speak of.
Oh, this article is about his fashion sense.
Huh?
From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle.
This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look.
There's something that caught your attention, though. His crown, his shoulder parts, the patterns. The patterns? Are they stars?
The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean?
It's just weird lozenge. It's just weird lozenge. It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that?
Those are stars. That's what I've been saying.
Stars? What's a star? We've been, like, again, why is stars so confusing? How do people not remember stars?
The dots in the sky, correct? You nod.
This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often.
Stars. Is there something in the house where you could find out more about them? Find out more about stars? The observatory. The the one pathway where I f***ed up that one time and went to the observatory. I went to the right place once. We can get to there pretty quick, I think. Observatory. Let's look at the stars again, shall we?
I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence.
It's always nighttime near the king. So when you're near the king, you can always look at the stars. Curious. The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. You should remember them. Something in you tells you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. Come on, you can remember, Sif. Try and remember. I know you can. Please. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he? You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Okay. I feel like not being able to remember, like actual like amnesia kind of stuff must be like so stressful. Like genuinely scary. Like it feels like you'd feel like you'd lost like a part of yourself. You know what I mean? All right, let's loop back to the king. King, let's go. Loop 36. Have I looped 6 times since number 30? I don't think so. I feel like I'm missing some loops more and more. I don't remember. I don't remember the number. Hello, King. It is time to talk.
Wait, you, traveler. Do you remember?
I guess I can't say that now.
Do you?
I guess I'll have to ask it in the actual battle.
We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
All right. Sign out for this part? Yep. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember. But does it really matter, Sifrin? He could just be trying to confuse you.
Yeah, speaking in riddles to friend. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything.
But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten?
Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence.
What the crap is he?
All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one! They all have! We all have! No one can say it! No one can even remember it! It escapes us! It will keep escaping us! Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell! Everything from your accent, to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and that hat, to those pins that you wear. You should remember! You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please, if you can remember, then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay?
Something we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid.
Sith? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole that is left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed. Haven't they? Ask the king. Where are you from? The king looks straight at you.
What about you, bright one? Where are you from?
You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Oh, okay. So, I guess we'll just fight the king and loop again? Easy. Easiest death of my life. I love getting everyone I know killed. There we go. Yay, we all die. Yippee! Wahoo! There we go. You don't have the strength to go on. Here again. King. Could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it. Oh, I've never said that before.
Of course, bright one. May death bring it all back. So generous.
Sifrin? No, no, Sif!
No, stop it, Sifrin. You feel a tug in your stomach already. The king strikes. The king killed you. All right. We're looping back to Dormont. Yay. Dun, dun, da, da, dun. Da, da, dun. Sifrin, you're up. Wow. Vera, do a thing. Yeah. One could say it's a pretty tremendous tree. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Dot, dot, dot. Suddenly, you realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. You'll be stuck here forever. Stuck in your yearning. Oh! Don't hurt me. Unless you're the one who breaks the cycle? Huh? Sifrin doing something? You reach out.
Sif?
What? Uh-oh. Oh no. He pushed you away. Oh no. Oh no. I can't do this, man. I can't do this. I can't do this. He... I'm gonna cry. Hi, Isa. I need to do the favor tree thing.
Oh, sorry. I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower.
I'm crushed. I'm deleting the owie alarm. I gotta get rid of it. Stardust, you traitor! I thought what we had was special! But you didn't value me, did you? And I had to see you kiss the fighter right in front of my very eyes. The shock, the betrayal. Shut up. And then you looped right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. What were you afraid of? For him to finally see you? To see what kind of person you truly are? Maybe he would have accepted you, you know. Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are. Shut up. Or Stardust. Maybe you are that disgusting. Whoa, Loop, chill! My mental state is not good enough for this. Not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? Or, shut up! I don't want to talk or think about any of this, especially not with you. That's a new sprite. The judgmental sprite is insane. But Stardust? Who else but me? Anyway, you got a memory for your troubles. You can check it out later. I don't think you'd like me to tell you what it does. Memory of touch. Oh! You had eyes bigger than your stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Minus 50 to all stats. Yeah, that's a great... I'll equip that one. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's gonna be a really good one. Luck goes down to 1. It can't go lower. Notebooks. Oh, it's the diary. Yes, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Dear diary, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I probably should have read that, actually. The name of this country. You try to remember. 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 Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? But can you try and say it anyway?
Huh, but why? It's just gonna give me a headache.
Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider.
Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was...
Come on. Come on.
You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind.
Huh, is that so?
You're dumb, sir. I know it. It's...
What?
But...
Wait.
Huh? What's...
Can't remember it either, yeah?
Finally! The party is at a point where they are realizing that they're forgetting the thing that they need to remember.
When you asked me, answering you felt like automatic, like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like...
Like calculating 72 times 89.
Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it.
What?
Isabeau. Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that?
What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it.
I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky?
You know, the universe.
Oh yeah, like stars and stuff.
We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... oh, my head is killing me.
We know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt.
Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Sif.
You don't respond. Oh. You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Something that's similar to his goal. Like a museum? Is there a room? Maybe there's a room we haven't found that's a museum? There's a few doorways we haven't gone through. Remember the first time I did all this? And how excited I was to get to like a new floor and do stuff? Those were the days. Okay, let's get the key. Lovely. Glad to have the picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here in this journey. Proof that you're with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. Curious. That's like the king, isn't it? After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vogard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Vogard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vogard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vogard? What else could he do? But make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever. How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to. Now that I understand his cause, I can convince him to stop. Surely. Because the king isn't in a loop. Maybe I can keep doing a loop until I convince him of something, you know? Sad it was not a museum. It was, listen, the museum idea was sound, I think. All right, king. Let's go. Loop 40. Right one. Do you remember? Oh, that's a new one. Lovely, Sifrin. Doesn't matter. But what else does? We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. Ask the king, where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But where I'm from... Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please. You can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Sifrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? You're trying. I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember. Bright one, I see flashes of it. Of what was. The mountains, the sea,
The lightless sands, dark like the night sky. Our country, bright one. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name.
Oh? Star? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! We both just got hurt trying to remember it. No. He heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, it's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone, protect him. No, stop! Stop! You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past. Gone from your mind. Gone from the very planet you stand on. And it was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone. You can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe, say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Bright one, please, please. You inhale. You try to grasp its name. You can hear the text sound, but then it like breaks and it hurts you. Oh my God. Your throat, your head, it hurts. It hurts. You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out. Bright one, I almost heard it. Please, again. Once again, we have to try together. Your entire body hurts. Oh no, what do? I guess I'm gonna say it again. Your head is killing you, but you have to try. You have to push through. We have to stop the king. Sifrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Sifrin. But you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Come on. Just say it. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you. So you think you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. Even saying it will kill me? You cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Chills, man. I have to do it again. I need to keep looping one more time. Now's not the time, Mirabelle. Okay, I'm slipping on a banana peel. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. We shall talk. Oh, shit. Let's stop fighting. I've been saying this. What if we can work with the king? Sifrin? What's it you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know. I understand why you're doing all of this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. Come on, please.
Perhaps you are right, Bright One.
Huh? What?
Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country.
Okay, here we go. You lower your dagger. Sifrin.
Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that?
Boniface.
You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Vogard in time. So you're gonna stop just like that?
Oh, I will. I have fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize, even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid.
Perhaps, but if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Vogard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, the culture, the beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything. All because all my memories, everything slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore.
Then what's stopping it from happening again?
What if we forgot it all?
What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again.
At any cost necessary. Oh, no! Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what. I could not let this happen again. I could not to Vogard! Not to Vogardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought this whole time. This whole time. But, I could see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you.
Change. The potential for change in the king. Mirabelle. Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change.
I'm with Mira and Sif.
Fine.
Okay, I'll follow your friend, but I don't know why. I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway.
You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding.
Oh, then, Bright One, Sifrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, Someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted.
Is that how it works? I mean, if we can both use the time craft, what if we just both die and then we just get looped back? Go to the king's side. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king. Was he lying? Please don't tell me he was lying.
Oh, bright one. Not that bright after all.
No! Ah! No. No. No, why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move.
No, no. King, you.
I can't move. Why can't I move?
Bright one, Siffrin. Is this really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words. To tell you how sad I am. To make you think I was pathetic. To be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting.
What? No! The king is more evil than I possibly imagined.
What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years! I will never let it go! Volgard, our country! I will make sure they're kept perfect forever! Because, oh, I can tell, Siffrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were going to fight. The way your companions all flinched, hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you could keep it at the forefront of your mind, like you've practiced as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Siffrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Siffrin, it's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Siffrin?
You can't breathe.
What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering, sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you.
Wishcraft? Did I wish to defeat the king? But what wishes have I... It's not timecraft, it's wishcraft? It's a whole new different thing?
Huh? Witchcraft?
I can tell, Siffrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here.
What do you mean by that?
But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You just come back anyway, won't you?
Oh, it is not good if the king knows I'm in a loop, is it? And if we can't even end the loop by talking to the head housemaiden, what's gonna happen next?
I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson.
Oh, is he killing Bonnie? Oh no. Bonnie has survived every single loop. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The king grabs onto Bonnie.
Bonnie! No! Curse your king! Let them go! Ha! Bright one. Siffrin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn.
Friend! Ah!
The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie!
No! Please, no!
Come on, stupid buddy, move! Boniface! No, 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 no! Bonbon!
None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, or anything. Just loop back.
Help me! I'm scared! Just let them go, please!
Not Bonnie. Please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself.
Curse you, king! Curse you and your whole country! Curse you and everything you stand for!
You taste sugar on your tongue.
Bonnie! Ah!
You have to loop back. Loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back!
Friend!
When you come back, bright one, remember this. Loop back! Oh. Ah. Stars. No, 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 no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You looped back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Let's go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No. You're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. Huh. See? Because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything's back to normal. There's no reason the loops will work differently this time. Just breathe. Stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. The reason that Sifrin is doing all this and the reason he doesn't do so much stuff in the time loop is specifically because they don't want to, like, feel emotionally damaged. Like, even if you loop back and it resets it, it's not like you're not going to be traumatized by what you've just seen. Like, seeing someone you love die horribly, just because it resets, you've still seen it. That's still like a traumatic event. Da-da-dun-dun. Pew pew! Am I right, guys? Am I right? Lifted, you're... Oh, Change, look. You look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie is okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier, to the east, if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Hammer takes over. You tell her about the carrot method. You need to see if Bonnie is okay. Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bon.
Huh? What did you...
Bonnie. How are you?
I'm... okay?
Good.
And... how are you? You're like bummed out. What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong at all.
Okay. Well... what do you want?
Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Yeah, like... I don't think Loop is really a very good therapist. I don't think this is not a difficult statement to make. Hey, stop. Just say I told you so, and we can move on. I told you so? Tee, what a stupid idea you had, thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. Does Loop really care about the others as well? Like, Loop must be connected to my emotionality in the sense that Loop can see everything I can see in some sense, right? He mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. Thank you, getting to the point. Getting to the important thing. Thank you, Sif. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft? Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible, and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it... Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this, after all. Is every memory we unlock actually just like, you've unlocked a new trauma? Woohoo! Got a memory of memories. When equipped, memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. Ooh! So now I can lock into reading books that my mind actively doesn't want me to read anymore. So I might not be able to remember the name of the country, but I might be able to read books about it. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again, like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out again? Yep. You take the book out again. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. Ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. It's a translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. No! You start laughing. Aren't we all? Let's go, everybody. Just gotta get through all this dialogue again for the 10 billionth time. We all love it. Food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. Oh no, you're emotional. Why do they never hug you? Oh, there must be something wrong with you, isn't there? Ben! Oh! Don't turn around and keep sleeping. This is so sad. Shh. Already asleep, huh? Oh well. Then maybe it would be fine if I said it now. No, that's not cool. I'll tell him tomorrow, when we've beaten the king. You really have to, Isabeau. You crabbing coward. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you to say nothing, and you answer, or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here. You just thought you did. Soon, you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. No, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're at the entrance of the house, and you look up, and... Oh, man. I just feel bad, man. This game makes me feel bad. This game is depression simulator. What's going on here? See, Sifrin can never be depressed if this music's playing all the time, right, guys? Okay, this one is... this fight. Easy. What? Wait, just attack? Just attack. That is big damage. I used the power of my depression to kill. You're not imagining it. Bonnie stopped preparing food. You all talked about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. Is Bonnie like, when they all die and I run off, I'm gonna bury their bodies? You whisper, Bonnie? What? Were you listening to us just now? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about any of us dying. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie. Oh no, why did you have to say anything? Yeah, you had to say something, but they were listening all this time before, and they were fine, right? Why'd you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please, listen to...
No! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Touch. You remember that touch is useful to make people less upset. Or so you've heard. No better time to try. You approach Bonnie and try to pat their head. You don't even get close before Bonnie slaps your hand away and...
Don't touch me! Curse you, friend! Don't come near me! I don't want you to touch me! I don't want you to talk to me! I don't want you to even look at me!
Whoa! What is happening here?
I don't want to think about any of this!
You know this isn't about you. They need your help right now. Try to approach them again.
No! Stop! Stop! Don't come near me! I hate you, friend! Whoa! Chill! If you like to talk about how everyone will die, then you should just get over it with a die, friend! I don't care! I hate you! 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 I hate you, friend!
What the... What? Buddy? You good? Bury me somewhere. Can we talk about something else?
Oh. Yeah, sorry. I shouldn't have. Hey, you done talking? Yay, snacks!
Mirror, right? Do we have any new mirror stuff going on? Sifrin's happy. I looked at it for just a millisecond. It kind of looked like more of a... Hold on. Is it just me, or is this more of a forced smile on Sifrin, right? I was trying my best at Celeste. You think. You think and think and think. This is about my cloak. How can you not remember? Okay, sorry guys. Sifrin's depressed again. How can you not remember something as simple as this? Something as simple as where you got your blinding cloak you've been carrying for as long as you can remember. Wow. You felt wind on your face? Huh? Isabeau shook her cloak sharply, making a wave of wind blow on your face.
See? And your cloak is so solid too. It's really cool. And look, everyone, come closer. Look at this.
Everyone looks at where Isabeau's pointing away from your face. You look too.
So, right here, right? That's super interesting stitching. It's backstitching, right? Which is a very solid kind of stitching. And it's used in a lot of different places. But Vulgarian clothing in general is moving away from backstitching because, well, we think it's boring. Now that I look at it, your hat has the same stitching too. I wonder if they were a set.
Isabeau raises his head and looks at your face.
And, look at the way the cloak is weaved too. It's wool, and it goes one thread up, one thread down, etc. But, again, Vulgarian clothing likes to be more interesting visually. So if you look at Mira's cloak, are you saying Feng's cloak is boring? No, I'm not saying it's boring. I'm just saying it's clothing that's less like Vogard, or even Kabwe's artistic clothing. It's less clothing that's to make you look pretty, or to make you stand out, and more clothing that's here to keep you comfy and warm.
You know the sad thing is, we're getting new dialogue from Isabeau specifically because I'm reacting to things and getting emotional, not saying stuff, and that changes what happens, you know what I mean? It's actually quite sad to think about.
Whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you're gonna be nice and comfy for a long time, Sif.
You try not to cry. You bite your lip and breathe slowly, in and out. You walk away from the closet. Let's look at something else. But it's sad to remember that you used to be loved by someone you can't even remember. That's like, no one wants to remember and know that. Can I read what it says above the door? Let's find out. Try to read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks.
Huh? What did you say, Sif?
I couldn't hear it either. Wait, what was the question? Why can I not read the tell me the question. What is this?
What is this?
Oh, it's like a planetarium. It's like one of those little mini planetarium things.
Has a lot of balls attached to it.
And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move this big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. How to pronounce orrery?
Orrery.
Orrery. It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects.
Astro what?
Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this?
For once, Sifrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have.
It's the star room. Star charts. A bookcase. All the books are so old they probably disintegrate in a single touch. Damn, I can't read any of them? I don't have trouble saying the word squirrel. You guys say it wrong. You guys say squirrel. It's not a squirrel. It's a squirrel. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages.
It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person.
Why sad? What happened to him?
They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times, and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everyone's fine, and this person continues to suffer.
Huh. Why does this sound very familiar?
Bummer. More like boring.
No one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand?
Okay, hold on. I already had this theory as soon as I started reading this. There was another person trapped in a time loop, and so they created Loop as this other person that they could talk to about what they went through to be in like a loop, you know what I mean? And now Loop is kind of like trapped in every loop. Everyone who's in a loop maybe will get to talk to Loop, or everyone has their own loop. I don't know how it works, but Loop was created by someone else.
Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere.
Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through.
But in the end, they still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bumble.
It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, did they get a rude wake-up call as they realized creating another self was absolutely impossible?
Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one, and identical to another, and one able to talk back. That's just impossible.
They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places.
Of course, realizing this can't be done.
That's kind of sad.
Oh, this page. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work.
But wishcraft did.
Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood. Or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. I just have to do it. I just have to ask.
Wishcraft. The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Sifrin?
And then? Oh, and then...
Nirva turns the page.
Oh, my wish came true. I will always be understood now.
Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. What if... Okay, this may be not correct. But what if the change god is wishcraft? Like, we all got the knife that we needed to get through the door. What if that was wishcraft? What if using the change god statue was wishcraft?
And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad witchcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too.
But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. Yeah, let's just pretend to Loop. I don't need to fight the king. I'm gonna do it right now. Oh yeah, I can call Loop on the telephone. I don't need to die. Oh well, too late. Let's Loop, yay! Loop 44. It is. It's pretty tremendous tree.
Yeah, yes!
He does not reach towards you. Wait, what do you mean he does not reach towards you? Why did he not reach towards me? Stay silent.
Okay, my turn. What's a good joke?
What for?
Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn.
But why?
Because we're friends?
Oh.
Do you not? Never mind. A funny joke, a funny joke.
Isabeau looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance.
Ah, I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30?
The time?
Yep.
I don't know, what?
Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day.
That was a good one. I do like that one. Heh, that's pretty good. You laugh. Yay! You need to remember to laugh next time. Oh, God. That hurts. Oh, I'm gonna hear this joke again, so I better remember to laugh next time. Like, that's so sad. Hi, stud. Loop. Whoa. Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft. Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. I like seeing Sifrin happy. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and use wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. You know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Book time. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. Okay, what? What's left of what? And because it's a cute nickname, you're my little Stardust. My little cutie patootie Stardust. Ew, but just say you don't want to answer, it's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. You're what's left? Am I the person that was created? Am I a clone? Am I the new body that was created from the other person? And maybe this is the old person. Maybe this, hold on, maybe Loop, hold on. Maybe I've got it the wrong way around. That was Loop's old office. Some shit happened. I don't know what. I don't know why they're a star. But I'm Stardust. I was created from Loop. I'm the clone. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. Finally, we can read the book that we need to read. Let's go. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft.
Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif?
You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best as you can.
I'll leave the thinking to you all. I'm a child. I'm old.
I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true.
A big part of what seems to come through, just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh?
So by crafting some specific rituals, in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Hold on, I have a brain boost. Don't people make wishes to the tree that Loop's in? What if the tree is like, that's like the wishcraft? You know what I mean? Like, what if the king just wished at the tree that he could stop time or something?
Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help it come true. Like, maybe you'll get better at reacting, and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand.
Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand.
Oh, or maybe you can meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'll be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart.
Maybe.
But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen?
Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out, and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would be both considered null, and it'd be if anyone's game.
Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world.
But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments.
Or share a medal.
Cute.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
It makes you wanna go into wishology, huh?
Ha, almost.
It seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but like, not enough to actually make anything come true. Although, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen.
I wish I won this single game, wouldn't ask for much belief, or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament.
Or I wish I could get enough power so I can freeze the whole country in time, right?
Right.
So, the king knew how to do witchcraft then. That's what it means? Witchcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true.
Witchcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it, that's it, that's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Phew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. And I know where that book is. Where was the other book? In the secret library. Right? I believe it was in the secret library.
Oh, another wiggly headachy book.
Is this another book on witchcraft?
You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up four-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way. To...
Favor tree, what now?
Well, well, well.
The favor tree can grant wishes?
Favor trees like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asks things to?
Aha! It makes sense, it makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? I've been saying this for 10 years. Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back, such a long time ago. You wished to wear clothes Isabeau has made. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish then. Maybe it can. Because what if, after defeating the king and Isabeau not confessing to you, it means that you're never gonna get with Isabeau, which means that he's never gonna make you clothes that you're gonna wear, which means that the wish is now never gonna happen, so it sends you back in time. What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. I wish that came true now that I think about it. I didn't put any belief in it, but the rituals are supposed to be the important parts, aren't they? Did you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop? Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't.
I asked my sister to be okay. I wished for all of Volga to be safe from the king.
But what did Loop wish for? Huh?
What about you, Isabeau?
I didn't wish for anything.
What if Isabeau wished to always be with Siffrin, and the kind of monkey's paw curled, and now Siffrin is always with Isabeau, you know what I mean?
Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone.
I can't believe this.
Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip. Is gonna judge me now?
I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something.
That's too bad.
Ha! Yeah, I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something?
Huh? Clap your hands?
Yeah.
Oh, like the Japanese shrine way, right? Where you clap your hands and then bow.
That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree and clap your hands once and say aloud whatever you ask for.
That's also how I learned it at school.
Siffrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. Why'd I get a weird route thing? You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best, and fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to.
So, a link between you and the tree.
No, the universe, I think?
What's that?
Keep going, Siffrin. You repeat your wish 3 times.
3 times?
6 could work, I think, or 7, or 13.
So, whatever number?
And then you fold the wish into your leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They practiced wishcraft in Siffrin's old country So maybe only people from Sifrin's country are doing the correct ritual. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go?
I suppose so.
That kind of makes sense, I suppose. That's so many details to remember.
And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Volgarians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously, just in case. So did everyone in the country mess up their wish?
Ha! Earl starts laughing.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vogard if everyone somehow wished for it, but no one knew how to do it correctly, so... Ha! And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Sifrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wish for croissants to be eradicated. Don't lie, Sifrin! You're such a liar. You're such an evil liar. Tell the truth.
What? What? No! Not croissants! No!
I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true.
But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If other people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference.
A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Is there a way to know what people in Vogard wished for? Back to Dormont. Alright, back to Dormont we go. Whoa! We were just in loop 45. What do you mean loop 50? We just skipped 5 loops. 50. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 50 loops. The big 5-0. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math would be easy enough, but you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. You need to ask, What I asked the favor tree? I asked for Volgard to be saved so I can catch some more fish. Anyone want to ask the favor tree? It's a secret.
I asked the tree to save my daughter.
Okay, what did daughter wish for?
Welcome, I'm helping Papa. The tree I asked for a pile of croissants.
There's one right here. Interesting, curious.
Oh, I asked the favor tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaiden does, so I thought I'd give it a shot.
Okay. The tree, huh? I asked for everyone in Dormont to have a good time tomorrow. But ask the tree? It's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaiden, so I don't see why I have to tell you. Sorry. But ask the favorite tree. I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask for anything. I did help the housemaiden with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? We need to talk to the head housemaiden. We clearly need to talk to the head housemaiden. Huh? If I ask the favorite tree for anything, I asked for Volgard to be saved, of course. An interesting question. Head housemaiden asked me the same thing before the house fell. See? Why is the head housemaiden asking everyone what... The head housemaiden clearly knows about witchcraft. Banana. Papaya banana. That's the last thing. Imagine you see someone go, papaya banana, and then they slip on a banana peel and are killed immediately. Let's go to floor 2. Loop 53, is it? We're just skipping forward a lot. Ha ha ha. He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious. Closet full of papers. Notes about the king. Why do we call him the king? Does he even remember his name? And paper and ink. On the paper you can see a spreadsheet. It's the spreadsheet! She wrote down people's names. And what they wished for or something, right? Book column is so titled... Oh, it's the list of people who wished for Save Vogard. Ah! I read this earlier and I didn't understand it. Now I know what this means. Here we go. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Vogard. You look around her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Vogard? There, it's a little notebook, jammed between random, boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about witchcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing. To save Vogard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about witchcraft. A wish for Vogard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vogard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You're no friends with the only ones who can save Vogard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifests itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. But Vogardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. And why is the wish centered on you? That's true as well. We're like the party that can defeat the king, so why is it not on the entire party? Why not everyone in your party? And, if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Vogardian's wish to save Vogard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile.
Sifrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while.
Just lost in thought.
Oh, okay. Shall we get going then?
You nod. Head housemaiden. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to. We can't talk to her. You go and talk to her as fast as you can, but first you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. You're gonna make me loop back to this? Okay. Let's go. Wait, you can call? I do forget all the time I can call Loop. It's fine. I'm sure it won't go from Loop, what is it, 54 to Loop 60? I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, there's 57. Carrots, 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 carrots. Yes, 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 yes. Carrots. Whoa. Sorry, Isabeau, you need to go away. Goodbye. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Hey, stud. Loop. I figured it out, Loop. Everyone's wish. It's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Vogard.
Huh?
It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vogard to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten, Vogard can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop. That's why. But it doesn't fit in with why I loop after talking to the head housemaiden. Did you think for a second?
What? But then why?
This whole time I'd be trapped because Vogard wished for it. Vogardians don't know the ritual for the favor tree, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing to be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaid knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops at the very end. She always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask.
Is that so? But didn't you already?
It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her.
But Stardust, you already tried, and
it's all thanks to you, Loop.
Oh no. He's giving himself false hope just to feel happy. Come on. What?
If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So, thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world.
Oh no. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. Well, I'm glad somebody's thinking. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death. I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you look back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't look back because you die, but because you feel like there will be no reason to go on, maybe. Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death. On the same level as the world ending. Oh, interesting. So like if my friend stopped trusting me, or something like that, right? Because we looped when we killed that sadness. And we went kind of berserk mode. Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because the fighter rejected you. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would you time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? That's the one thing that doesn't line up. Because even the head housemaid isn't really an emotional state. Maybe it's his belief that he will loop? makes it happen? If he's like, no, this is the... No, but then that doesn't... No, it doesn't... We already had that happen when we became friends with everybody. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? I mean, yeah, the whole thing feels like this is the end. Like, every single time I go there, I'm like, yep, this is the end. You... Whoa, 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 whoa! Did me remembering what happens when I talk to the head housemaid make me loop again? Like, that exact feeling. Loop size. I'll loop. Just speak. What? Like, loop! Why don't you point it out to Sifrin? What just happened? I hate when something happens and then no one acknowledges it. Can we start acknowledging things, please? Time to loop again, everybody. The scent of the banana peel makes you want to throw up. Oh yeah, because you associate this banana peel with death now. All right, let's fight the king. Loop 62, everybody. Another 5 loops gone, just like that.
We shall fight and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Seeing the king right now, after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands, and you remember. Whoa! You're scared to fight? I don't think this is good at all. Oh, I forgot to do my... I forgot to do the shield! Everyone's dead. I forgot to do the shield. I forgot to do the shield! I forgot! Let's do that one again, shall we? Loop 64. Goragle. Loop 64. Whoa, hold on. Hold on, what's happening? You want to kill the king. Reduce him into a fine paste. Grab his throat and squeeze. Tear his hair out until his skull is nothing left but blood and bone. Eat all of him until there's nothing left. Pop his brain out of his skull. Strip the star from his armor and dig in and tear out his heart. That's the cost of his betrayal. He betrayed you. He betrayed you. He couldn't say it. Or maybe he did, and you couldn't hear it. And yet he won't repeat it. He knows. You're sure of it. Even now, he knows. He remembers, and he won't say a single thing. He should know without asking how much you want to know. You want him to die, and you suppose you get the chance to kill him yourself soon. Back to the stage. My lord. Sifrin, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, let's go. Let's get right to it. Although maybe I won't get too scared to kill the king this time. Okay, yeah. Let's fight to the death. I wonder if this time, because, okay, I have a theory. Every single other time, we do like a big group all-out attack. What if this time Sifrin's just gonna be like, no, actually, I kill you. Big dumb idiot. Yeah. Nothing else for me to add. You'll need to disappear. Yeah, no, we're still doing an all-out attack. It's gonna be funny in the video because I'm just gonna be like cutting past the final boss fight every single time, you know? Time to not achieve anything by talking to the head housemaiden, but maybe we can learn something. No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. No, I don't want to keep looping. Ask her about witchcraft. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please, come back. I know about witchcraft. Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft. Yes, it just so happened that a lot of people in Vogard wish for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. She doesn't snow. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh,
Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started.
But you can fix it, can't you?
I know you thought your quest is over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing, rotting.
No. She's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you. I do wish it.
Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it.
My wish was strong enough. My wish was strong.
Fix it?
Oh.
No, it's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late.
What?
But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, Siffrin, it's true. All of Vogard wished to the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it would work. Somehow, witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king. Right, so, but something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now, asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, is it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time look back, even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find. It is because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vogard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it wrong, so it broke, and it doesn't answer us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it. Wished for our wish to fail. Wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore, somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete, and witchcraft, the world, will not abide it. I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you. Even now, you're stuck here forever. If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I'd noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. So now you'll be trapped here for all eternity, Siffrin. I am so sorry. It's our fault. All of Vogard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. The multiple Siffrins, all here at once. The curtain falls. So something went wrong with the wish. Is it because of the wrong ritual? Or outside interference? You're back. You're back. No, it's fine. It's fine. You had a theory, and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaiden would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vogard wished for your suffering. Oh, that's maybe, I don't think that's what they wished for. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything. To be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. People in Vogard wished for the king to be defeated. For Vogard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong? And so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself? Because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing. And that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here. So what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong?
or going to the house. But you have to go. You have to beat the king, save Vogard, because obviously saving Vogard is why you're here. Beating the king is why you're here, and you do defeat him. You fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you attack all at once, and then you defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Oh, I have been saying this. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never, even once, defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you, specifically, need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it. If they all wish for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here. It's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine as long as you're with them. You can live with this. As long as you're with them. You're fine. As long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do, because they won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only you knew if the wish wasn't broken. If only you could get to the king, deal the final hit, hand it all to the king, do the final hit, make the wish come true, make sure it all loops around you, kill the king, rip him to pieces, blinding blade every time. You should have killed him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. You need to get to the end and win and make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Sifrin. You have a country to save. My lord. Oh, Sifrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Ah, yes. I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and It's all made at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay, well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. Oh, Sifrin, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, grind for 20 hours? Are you telling me to grind for levels? Lovely music. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I love this theme. I love this track. Always brings joy into a new day. Let's go fishing. I love fishing. You look upset. It might calm you down. You're fine. You walk away. Whoa! We're not even fishing. Whoa! What's up with the statue? Hello? Lube, what's happening? Not yet. What do you mean not yet? Are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal the king the final hit instead of her. You're sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill. The one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, we got to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you should tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well. The shield she learns when you help her with But the papers will do the job just fine, but you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time, you don't have time. Would you like help with some of those papers?
With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're...
They're bonding papers, aren't they?
Huh? How did you...
Maybe I can help.
I suppose I could use your help, Sifrin. Yes, let's do it. I'll distract us both. No problems.
You sit down.
Well, you know, they're bonding papers. I can't skip through it. I have to do this whole thing. Yeah, you wanted to bond. You wanted to date someone. Yeah, we all know about this. Come on. Look through them all and make a list of people I could see myself dating, and I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I can spend the rest of my life with. Just the one eye, as long as it's not my two eyes looking at this.
Too long. This is taking too long. That's what I've been saying. That's what I just said. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone.
And... Huh? What do you mean?
If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is.
What?
Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now? Rather than later? Oh, Sifrin, I've been skipping too much text. And now Sifrin loves to skip the text as quickly as possible. You don't need to be with anyone to be happy, after all. So you should just accept it. Accept that you're gonna be alone forever? What are we doing here, Sif?
Except what, Sifrin?
Except that you'll always be alone! And she hits me, because of course she does. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you?
How can you say such horrible things, Sifrin?
What? But...
I'll never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Change! Why would you think you could say such horrible things, Sifrin?
Oh. No, I didn't mean it like...
Then how did you mean it, Sifrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up. You were walking around and not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this! Is something wrong, Sifrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something?
No, of course not.
Then what happened, Sifrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. You always tease me, Sifrin. And it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it, it's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Sifrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have Sifrin, thinking I should be alone, telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Sifrin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Sifrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me.
Mirabelle breathes heavily.
You've hurt me, Sifrin. And I was wrong. You're to say something like that to me and think it was okay. You're awful.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You're not my friend. Not my ally. Not anything. You never were. Ah! I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight.
But you didn't mean it like... You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another. Oh no. You didn't get her shield skill. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill would do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill though.
He's min-maxing. He's turned into a min-maxer, everybody. The dangers of min-maxing.
Dun 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 dun.
Hey! Odile, you're next.
What's wrong, Sifrin? Nothing's wrong, but... No, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one.
Look at that sprite, man.
Lead the way, I suppose. Skip everything, right, Sifrin? Just skip it all. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time.
Shall we go elsewhere now?
Lead the way. You have the book, but Odal isn't following stage directions. They're not actors, Sifrin. They're still your friends. They're still your friends, Sifrin. God, if anyone would understand, it's Odal, but you're just not gonna tell her, are you?
Quite a fascinating book, isn't it?
Sifrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale?
I figured I should ask.
Why?
Why not?
Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Sifrin, but how did you even know I wanted to read one? And even this place? Why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Sifrin, I don't mind secrets, Sifrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, when people I consider friends keep them from me.
So, we're friends now?
Oh my god. Now? You don't answer. Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. And you're so tense. Like you're about to snap. Sifrin. I was worried before. But now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong, Sifrin. If you're gonna ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Sifrin. Just nothing's wrong. Why are you always like this? So overbearing. Always trying to know everything. What? So blinding annoying, Odal. You should just leave me behind. It's your family specialty, isn't it? Just leave me behind. Just like you left Carbway behind. Just like your mum left... You don't even finish your sentence. Odal grabs your collar. She lets you go. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Sifrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. Oh. What did you say? What do you think you said, Sifrin, you freak? Oh my god, like, get it together. You've lost it. You really need to understand how much you've lost it right now. Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you. And you said, what is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. Why are you calling me out, okay? I genuinely have not gotten the friend skill since I got them the first time. Because I don't even remember what they did and they didn't feel that important. You should talk to Bonnie next. Should I? Is this what we're doing now? How about I teach you to fight today?
Really? I would really like that. Then yeah, let's go. Look! I'm not scared. Come on.
Yay, I love teaching.
I'm not scared. I can do this. I can.
Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You should make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip and now it's outsiders on you. Bonnie saw you trip too.
What? What did you... Friend, no!
Bonnie attacks wildly.
Ah!
You breathe in and out.
Friend, why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell.
You don't say anything.
You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose?
You don't move.
I saw it. I saw you. You looked around and the Sanus was about to attack and you just fell. And you didn't even look surprised, friend. Why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness. On my own.
Yeah, and you beat it on your own too.
What?
I did that so that you become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger.
What? What is wrong with you?
You jump.
You got hurt on purpose so I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No, 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 no. Friend, you stupid idiot.
I thought it would help.
No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you.
Bunny cries and cries and cries. You can't move.
I can't.
Bonnie runs away.
This one can be explained away, just like a not a very good idea training technique. It's fine.
Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it?
It's true. Bonnie's still kind of useless no matter what.
You'll be fine as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have.
I've been dreading this moment. Hello. Hello, Isabeau.
Hey, Isa.
Oh, Sif.
Your smile stops Isa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier.
Oh, Isa's clued in.
They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen?
Talking behind your back. As always. Nothing happened. No. Would you like to go see the stars with me?
The stars. But those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still.
Later then.
Oh, sure.
Don't skip, Sifrin. Don't skip to nighttime.
Sif, are you okay? I've heard that. Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you are not doing very well today.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is there something you can tell your buddy, Isa? Sif. You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push everyone away. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since... the skip button's there. The skip button's there. Ah! Ah! No! I don't want to skip it. It's calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. Get away from me, get away. Tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us, or just me, or just Odal, or whoever, about anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird, and I want to push everyone away. But you know, it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else, we want you to be okay. So talk to us, because we're companions, comrades in arms, and we want everyone else to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us, or just me, or just Odal, or whoever, about anything. And you know, I get like that too. I didn't press it. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? And we want everyone to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us, or just me, or just Odal, or whoever.
I'm gonna press it. Sticky keys.
Hey! What the? Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying?
I was doing my best. I promise.
Sif, they were right, Sif.
Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Oda told me something happened with a book that you shouldn't have known about. And Bonnie was crying so much that they could barely string 2 words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me?
Why is he so suspicious of you right now? Ugh, so annoying. All of them. Always talking behind your back. Always acting weird. Always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. The easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end. Like always. Except this time, you'll break it, and you'll kill him, and you'll escape, and everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong.
I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone and...
What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves.
Huh?
Oh, Mr. Amazing, wonderful, funny, buff Isabeau. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable. When all you are is weak and useless. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now.
What kind of person I am?
A coward, Isa. Never able to say what you mean. Never able to do what you want. 'Cause it's easier, isn't it? To not do anything. To only protect a facade of confidence, but never doing anything to back it up. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them, while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. Keep changing and changing. From a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down you know you can't escape yourself.
I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right.
My God, man.
Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you, no matter how hard I try. But at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better so I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm gonna join everyone at the clock tower.
I'll see you there.
Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need.
You know these are real people, right? Please tell me you know these are real people. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. And you have one last person to talk to anyway. Oh no! Because if anyone's gonna remember, it's Loop. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes? Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to their house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it doesn't really matter. Because I found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? How to break the loop. How to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it. For the king to be defeated. So that's why I'm here, aren't I? Maybe? I don't. And Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. And why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaiden said it might be because the wish didn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loops. Something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king? The head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know, it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop. Oh. You fall to your knees. What does it mean? It means I'm stuck here for good. Aren't I? Forever? You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop. You knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time. There was no escape. Stardust? Stars. No. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops? I thought that if we tried together, we'd... You knew this entire time! Stardust, did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust, I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust. Sifrin, if we go through it, you don't have time for this. And we skip to the clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Hopefully everyone's done like some sort of intervention. Hopefully everybody's figured it out. You need to join them and act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. Don't listen in on them. Don't like sneak and listen to them. They're going to be talking about you, buddy. Here we go. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly, something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why do you do stuff like that? I don't understand at all. Pony. Everyone. Sifrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Sifrin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but Friend was always with us, so... I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight.
No, Flynn will be there. I know it.
And either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't.
Please, listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Siffrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. The being who has trapped Vogard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Siffrin right now? You decide to... Did I just see red? Was that the color of red that I just saw? This is different music. Level 99! Hold on! Memory of emptiness. Nothing comes to mind. Ha 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 ha. Can loop back immediately when dead. I'm sorry, what? Rock. Paper. Scissors. Breathe. Heals boosts actors? Heal. I can just do it all myself. The memory of skirmish to know how many memories I have. Enough. Cool stats, Siffrin. Okay, let's go. Am I even gonna fight it? No, of course not. Dead. I don't even say key time. I don't say anything. I don't. Oh my god! Holy sh! Different. I don't see this having a happy ending. I really don't. You don't remember what it's called. You don't remember. You don't remember. You don't remember. You breathe in and out. It doesn't help. Ignore how the world is breaking down around you. All right, first solo boss fight, right? Well, first solo boss fight completed, right, guys? That was a fun one. Oh, now I'm seeing ghosts of the others too. That's healthy. What? You rub your arms once, twice, thrice. Your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone, anyone. Oh, Siffrin. Everyone's wishes. You'll make them all come true. Oh my god. There's some croissants on the table. You can't look at them. You can't look. You can't look. Another boss. Oh no, guys! Time for a boss fight. Let's hope we. Oh, I think we've won. I think we win the boss fight, guys. I did really good there. Yeah, that was great. Uh-oh. Siffrin.
Sif, where were you?
You took so long to get here. We started eating our snacks without you.
Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat.
My movement speed is incredibly slow. This is me walking. This is me running. Didn't like that. Nope. Don't like that. Yay, the mirror. You and your actors are reflected in it.
That's a big mirror.
Massive, even. There's not really anything else of interest in this room.
I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king. It was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by.
As I was looking for the switch.
If it is what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Everyone say fromage!
Fromage!
Behold!
Yeah, that's definitely what the photo is. I think that's the first photo, when Siffrin was surprised. I knew that was gonna happen, man. Oh my god, what a lovely picture! Yay! You try not to think about them. Even if it was the same lines every time. It was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing. It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth it to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. You keep going. Oh no, if Sifrin breaks the loop on this one, it's gonna be hell. Oh, that's not good. Hold on, I got the anger key. But you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you, but you can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You won't. You can't handle going through it again. I'm sorry, Sifrin.
It's a stuffed animal, dummy.
Hello, corridor? You gonna... Everyone is going on ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you just need to defeat the king on your own. Oh my god, the stars. On the left side. Hello, king.
Oh. Hello, right one. I'm surprised to see you alone, facing me. I was expecting at least that housemaiden would come, the savior of Vogard. And yet, you, bright one, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they? Bright one, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree?
I honestly think Sifrin wouldn't mind if he got frozen in time at this point.
But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, bright one, are you ready?
Yes.
Let us fight then.
Oh, this is different music.
I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I?
The king is ready for anything. I can speed myself up a bit. That's nice. Let's even use some pepper juice. Let's become really strong. Scissors. 3,000. Yeah, now that's damage.
Oh. You're stronger than I thought, bright one. But what about this?
Yeah, this is gonna kill me, right? This kills me outright. 1 health? You withstood the attack.
Bright one, this isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly?
What do I see? Scissors. I think I just go repeating this, right? I just attack, breathe, heal.
Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has already come true already, and I don't even know it. Oh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind, as long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever, there is proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? Ah, I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon, after all, for a time. And, maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all.
We haven't even remembered it. That's what's so sad. King slowed you down. You have trouble moving. Uh-oh. The king slowed you down. Your vision gets faint. Just breathe, Sifrin, breathe. The king looks at you. The king slowed you down. Oh no! You don't want to fight anymore. Sifrin? Hold on, buddy, hold on! The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Sifrin? This is the looping music. Sifrin? Hello? We going anywhere, Sifrin? Where are you? I feel like we're in a sort of between world where nothing's really happening. Let's loop, shall we? Just a quick loop. Hello? Hello, Sifrin? There's someone there. What are you doing? Why are you pulling out your knife? Hello? Hello? Why are we fighting Sifrin? What is happening? That's a lot. That's a figure stands before you. Is it? I don't want to kill Mal du Pays. I don't know what that means in French. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. Watches your movements. Hello? Let me out! Let me out! I want to go back. I want to go back. Mal du Pays watches your movements. Okay. Sure. Hey! Don't just stand here silently, judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something. The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Friend! Bonnie? Friend, why? Why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, friend. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. No one does. But friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. No, that's not... Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Like, what is happening right now? The figure opens its mouth. Sifrin. Odal's voice? I'm disappointed in you, Sifrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Sifrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you even still consider yourself human? If you've forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Sifrin. Something as forgetful as you could never be friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Sifrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I remember everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you, to leave you behind. No, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them, and you don't want to be forgotten.
Sif!
Isa.
Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say. All this time.
I think we all know what he's gonna say.
Here it comes. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same, like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone, so afraid of change, so afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favorite tree, Sifrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Sifrin, did you think we never noticed? How you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Sifrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Of course, this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Your head hurts. You can't breathe. Sifrin, it's not true. This isn't what these people think of you. It's just what it's the idea of them that you've created in your head because you think you're such a horrible person. Sifrin.
Mirabelle.
Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. I can't wait to never see you again.
Red color. The fig opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. 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 It's not real. 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 But it is. They don't want to see you again. No. They want to forget you. No. They hate you. No. They'll go back to their houses, their homes without you. No. They'll leave you behind. No, 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 no. This journey was only meaningful to you. No. You can wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all, and you'll finally rest. You let go. Hello? Huh? Huh? You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone? Did they meet me here?
Okay, I woke Sifrin up.
All right. Nice job, Mira. Freddy, you okay?
Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Sifrin will be all right.
You don't have to fight anymore, Sifrin. We got you.
What? How are you here? Are they actually here? I don't know if they're here or not. They came for you?
We walked, We talked after yesterday. We couldn't find you anywhere. We decided to come after you.
We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormont, and then
A weird shiny person helped us, Loop.
and
It doesn't crapping matter.
I'm still mad at you, Sifrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday. And that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. And in the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Belle said. Get ready, king.
we'll explain the rest later, Sifrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat.
Oh, so you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they?
They must not.
Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Stiff behind.
Not in a million years.
That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind. But if they're here, then
If Sifrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them.
I'll fight! I'll fight! I'll fight! This time, Friend, it's my turn to protect you! So shut the crab up, King! I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt!
You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it. And pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me.
the king
Whoa! Everyone, get ready.
strikes.
I won't let you! You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home! We won't let you! We want to live! We want to be able to change, to grow! We don't want your eternity, King, but if you want eternity so bad, then take this!
What is this? A sound. Like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball with a bat. Like breaking a mirror.
Your shield. My attack has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen? No, 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 no! I don't want eternity! Not yet, not now, not when I still cannot remember its name! Please, please, not now, please, please!
Do we just freeze the king? We reflect it back?
Why now, of all times? I see it. I could see it. The mountains, covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous, yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now. I see it. I remember it now. I remember it all.
Can you say its name? He's frozen. Frozen and small.
Did we do it? We did it.
I just don't trust that this is the end.
We did it. We did it. Crab, yeah. Crab, yeah. But you. How could you say all those horrible things to us, Sifrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. You were kind of crab earlier, yeah.
But why did you go off on your own, going through the entire house alone? That was foolish, Sifrin. But they didn't want you here, so you had to.
And why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this.
Sifrin, if there is any time to tell them you've been trapped in a time loop for like more than 2 months, now's the time to tell them, okay?
You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something. Something happened before you talked to us. It had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Sifrin? Sif? Friend, are you listening?
Sifrin, anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs.
Sif?
Sifrin,
What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Sifrin, let me help you up. Huh?
cold.
Sifrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong?
He's burning up. What happened?
Is friend sick?
Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? Then it makes sense for them to be woozy.
We're in a lot of trouble, even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone.
Loop? Loop. Oh, your friend, Loop? I think you two know each other somehow.
We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere, and no one knew where you went. So we ended up at the favor tree, and Zah asked it to help us find you, and then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star, and that's why they're spiky and glowy.
They helped us find you. They couldn't have made it here without their help. Did they wish to find Sifrin? And the wish created loop?
They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up.
It was so cool.
But for you to go through the entire house alone, we barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle.
And the house felt very weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us weird places.
It did all feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over.
It felt very end of the worldish, huh?
Please don't say things like that, please.
It wasn't just you? What?
The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then, why?
It doesn't matter. The head housemaiden should be up ahead, yes?
Yes, we should get Sifrin to her. She might be able to help.
And she might be able to tell us what's happening, too.
I'll go on ahead and let her know.
This feels wrong. I was worried and I'm scared. Hello?
Can we walk, Sif?
Yeah, I guess.
Ready?
Take a step forward. Oh my god.
Whoa, Sif.
Isabeau caught you.
Hey.
Oh my god.
I got you, Sif.
Always at your side. Oh my god. Isabeau's still helping us is actually making me a little emotional.
The house feels off here, too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king.
And there's this feeling of pressure now, too.
And it smells weird now still. Like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar.
It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it?
I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay.
Wait, look here.
That's the memory, right? Breaking through of the old place?
What?
Well, that's not good. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just...
We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. Because that's what happens when we're trying to remember the memory. I feel like something very bad is happening. I think I can say that again.
Sif?
Sifrin, what's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever?
He still feels super warm all day.
A hand is on your brow. Feels cold, feels nice.
Madame?
Let's just get going. Sifrin? Oh, do you see that? Sifrin? Behind you there. Hello? Everyone? No.
Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay?
Who's turning the lights off?
Whoa, you're shaking.
Do you get vertigo like Dial, friend?
You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go.
Friend's afraid of heights too. Do you want to hold hands, friend?
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, Bonnie takes your hand, sticky.
Okay, don't look down. Look at me.
Don't look down. Look at Bonnie. Oh my god. This is gonna make me cry. Come on, we just gotta get there. Up the stairs, come on.
It's only a little bit longer, Sifrin. Head housemaiden is right ahead.
Mira,
Yes?
I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone.
There'll be time for that later, Sifrin. Let's just go.
Not good. Something bad is happening to the world because of this time loop. Has gone on for too long.
Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of all...
No time for that, Euphrasie. A friend. Sifrin.
We have someone we need to take a look at.
And also, the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, that'd be great. Help us! Oh, all right. He sure is running a fever. Those symptoms, I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe. Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest, or without cooling down for as long as they needed. He'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. And do you super duper promise? Oh my, yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. Head hurts. So hungry. Okay, well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting. The world is rotting. Rotting? I know you thought your quest is over, but it can't be. Something's broken. I am so glad to see you all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. You're Frazzy. Are you okay? Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating, just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too? The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own, you didn't fix anything, and they hate you, and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping me get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Vogards. Hey, Madame Headmouse Maiden, can you hear us? She's scary. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. Aha. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home? They'll go home. Is this the... What if it is Sifrin? What if Sifrin doesn't want to lose them? And everyone going their separate ways is the end. Him dying is the end. The end of their journey is the end of them all being together. They'll go home, 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 they'll go home. Friend? Sifrin, what's... They cannot go home! Sifrin! What's happening? Everyone, be careful. Or can I not go home as well? Holy cow. I won't let you go home. Hello? Hello? Huh? What's happening? Sifrin. What's... No. Oh, no. No. Something went wrong. Why? Sifrin, please. Sifrin, listen to me. We can... So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Please, wait. You push the head housemaiden away. You're Fuzzy. She's okay, but we need to fight. Am I the final boss? It hurts. Dial, why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, stop. No attacking friend, he's our friend. We don't attack friends. But hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Odal's attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated. It means you're hated. Can't hurt them, attack the only person left. Holy shit. Don't attack, I'm not gonna attack. You strike. Sifrin, stop. Friend, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us. Sifrin, just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home, I can't, I won't. Huh? Sifrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We save Volga. We all go home. Yeah. Now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here. Dal goes back to Carb Way. Zad to Jovente and...
They don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home because if they do, then Siffrin is just like the king. Because there is no home for Siffrin to go back to. And he wants everything to stay the exact same way forever. Siffrin! Don't heal me! I just want yes encouragement to everybody. I refuse. Siffrin, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle? If you don't want to beat the king just so you could go back home. I can't go back, and I don't want you to. Can't go back. I have nowhere to go back to. And you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten. That's what everyone wished for. And it's the end. The king is gone. You're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After all this time, I have it. A perfect ending. Because we've won and you're here. I won't let you go home. Not now. I've gone through it too many times. I won't go back. And I won't let you go. Now that you're here. Now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways. Everyone going home. That's not what I wished for. What? A perfect ending? Not what I wished for. Gone. Through it all. Too many times. Loop was correct then. The loop? Did Loop tell you about the loop? I'm not going to attack them. I don't want to. Siffrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew. How you knew what Mira's papers were about. How you knew what Isabeau's dream to disguise in clothes. How you fell in battle, like you knew it would push money to defeat that sadness. How you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own. Even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And, just now, how you said you have gone through it all too many times. Huh? Jutsu? You don't mean? Looks like that star was right, hmm? I thought they were exaggerating, but Siffrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? They finally know. After all this time, we've been waiting for them to finally know. Oh my god. If they find out, they'll hate you. If they find out you wish for this, they'll hate you. You have to loop back. You have to. You feel a tug on your stomach. Oh no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You are staying right here until we're done talking. No, she can't. You can't let her do this. How did I not do that? Wow, that felt weird. That feeling, that was timecraft, wasn't it? Siffrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. Made the whole air smell like caramel someone have to burn for hours. Yuck. Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here. Siffrin, I don't know how or why these loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You are staying with us until we're done talking. The reason you're the only one who got these powers, when we were also on a journey to fight the king, isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? No. Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No. Tell us so we can help you. No. Tell us so you can be saved. No. Tell us already, you stupid crab. No. You don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say. You don't want to. Siffrin. This is what I wished for. I wish for Volga to be saved. I wish my sister to be okay. I wish to win a stupid coin flip. And I wish we'd all be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. And what about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Siffrin? Stop. It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please. It will never come true anyway. Tell us. Just tell us, Siffrin. Just tell us what you wish for. What did I wish for? Tell me. What was the wish? Where are we? Tell us what you wished for.
Come on.
Tell us. 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 Tell us.
Just say it already.
But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it.
Scared? What are you scared of?
I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen.
Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it.
Yeah, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right?
We should try it out.
Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for some more butt kicking. If you don't spit it out right now, yes.
Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But... I can't believe that I've been so frustrated with Sifrin this entire time that he won't tell anyone that he's in the time loop. And I guess I was right to be frustrated. There was a reason for it the whole time. I wished to wear clothes Isabeau made.
Really? You'd like that? I would love that, Sif. I would love to make clothes for you.
Huh.
Oh my.
Oh, your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but you didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. Deep down, I wished you often joked together, but you never really talk about real, important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothes designer. It suits him. To talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Are my thoughts becoming what I'm saying? Seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself. It would make you happy. I wished you want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone. What?
Sif.
When we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabeau to Juvente, Erdal to Carbway, Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home.
Friend.
If we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Sifrin, I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. And I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. Sifrin. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Sifrin. Sifrin, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we'd all forget about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we all had together. And I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again, either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave, to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while. But it's just your wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone...
I wanna see Neil again too, but I wanna keep traveling too. I don't wanna leave everyone behind. I wanna make malanga fritters for your friend. And Dawson needs to teach me more about Kabwan recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I wanna pull on Zah.
Ha, no, not the pranks. But, yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you that I've never had with anybody else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bunny grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Oda thinks of Vulgarian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif.
Oh, man.
Talk to you more. Be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time.
I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun. Traveling with you all. Talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet.
Sifrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet. Not if we have anything to say about it.
And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time.
Yeah, so stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend.
Sifrin.
Sifrin.
Aww. My boy. My boy. Everything's okay now. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed too.
So, in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, friend.
Yes, Sifrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you.
I think it's nice.
I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of.
I'm sorry for everything. Which is? For saying all those things yesterday.
Okay, good start.
I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later.
Oh yeah.
I won't be mad, but sure.
I might be mad later once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words.
Half the chat right now be like... And for, unknowingly trapping everyone in time.
Oh, that one's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries here.
I also don't understand that part.
I'll explain everything later, Boniface.
Thank you very much.
And...
What else? I'm sorry.
Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Literally. Literally. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped, dummy. That's what I've been saying. Even if I don't still really get it, the adults could have helped at least.
We could have. If you had talked to us about it.
About the loops.
Oh, sorry. About the loops and how you felt. About how you wanted to keep traveling together.
Well... None of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either.
Oh. Well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later.
Ha! You surprise everyone by laughing.
Oh!
Everyone laughs with you.
We'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh.
Yeah! We should go and see Neely and send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay, yeah?
Sounds good to me.
Before that though,
I would like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you seems a little bit... Sorry. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called kidnapping.
And after that, we could...
Ah!
What?
The head housemaid. She's not here. Where is she?
She fell off the balcony when I pushed her.
Don't worry about me, everyone. Head Mouse Maiden, you're okay?
I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation.
That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madame Head House Maiden.
Traveling one. Sifrin. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone. But be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you in your companion's new journey. The country that is gone, and the colors being gone and all this stuff, I feel like the country being gone specifically is Sifrin's motivation and the king's motivation. But it's like clearly there's something that happens. Maybe wishes, you know what I mean? Like maybe it's another story. Hello, Isabeau.
Hey, Sif.
I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool and you didn't deserve that when you were just trying to help.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, take a breath, buddy.
You take a big breath.
Hey, yeah, Sif. And the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting too. My poor little heart was so hurt.
Your face falls.
I was so hurt yesterday, I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying and think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face, I'm kidding, sorry. Sif. I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis. My linglings.
Jesus Christ, what a millennial.
But it was also kinda cool.
What? What?
I don't know, sometimes someone reads you a little too well, and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow! But also like, oh, you pay that much attention to me?
Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden.
I got my fingers on the button. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before, in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered that you would thank you for seeing me this clearly.
What the? You can't help but laugh.
If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also, don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy.
You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future.
Yay! Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want, and I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something, maybe?
You try not to inhale sharply.
If that's okay. I just have something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment.
You nod. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, crap. Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today, and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you, and...
Huh, how interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. Oh my god. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath.
Come on, Isabeau. Come on. Come on. Please. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you.
You just look into his eyes and wait.
Okay. Okay then. Sif. I really like traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I love you, Sif. I love you so much. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing that little smirk you make right before telling one. And how you're so nice. How you always listen to what everyone has to say. How you always try to give advice even though you're not very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft. And I love that you're small and cute. But like in the way a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book. And oh, stars. You feel lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh, sorry. I got a little excited. Oh man, it felt like I couldn't stop talking, like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times?
No, that was the first time for me too.
What? Weird and cool. Oh well, now you know. Eh? I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it.
I won't, Isa. Thank you for telling me.
And I love you too, Isa. Oh, crap, yeah. Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. But do you love me the same way I love you, though?
Give me some time to figure it out.
Of course. Take all the time you need, Sif.
Phew, your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. Congrats on finally saying it.
What does that mean? Oh no. Did I try to confess every single loop and chickened out or something?
You laugh a little too loudly.
Why are you laughing?
Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabeau.
You did it, sir? You said the thing.
About time, if you ask me. Rodon body start clapping. Mirabel joins in, confused.
I'm sorry. Have you been in love with Sifrin for a long time and I've never noticed? Oh, change. Congratulations for saying it, Isabeau. Thank you. I can try and catch you up later if you want. Please, I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting.
Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt.
That's silly, Dial. They would never interrupt. Ah! Uh-oh, Sifrin's face.
Did we interrupt in your previous loops?
Literally every time.
Oh,
Oh? Ha!
oh, that's really funny, actually. So sorry, Isabeau.
Past years are all terrible wingmen. What the crab?
But they were good this time, and that's all that matters, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You both blush, smiling.
Oh, gross.
Absolutely disgusting. There is one thing I'd like to apologize for, Isa. He leans in, whispering.
What? What is it?
I kissed you once, in one loop. I didn't really ask if it was okay or anything. So, I wanted to, Huh? You hear a very high-pitched sound. Are you hearing things again? Wait, it's coming from Isabeau? Isa?
I'm fine. I'm okay. We kissed. It's fine. I'm being perfectly normal about this piece of information. This is like hearing I got blackout drunk and did some awesome stuff and I don't get to remember it. Crab, I'm so mad I don't remember. Why is the world like this?
Oh. You feel very warm all of a sudden.
Wait, once? Why only once?
Oh, it didn't go that great. He pushed you away then, so clearly, even if it was fine, you must have done something wrong.
Oh.
Isabeau's looking at your face carefully.
Well, if it didn't go that well that one time it happened, maybe we just need to get more practice, huh? Practice makes perfect, after all.
You raise your eye and look at him. Maybe we should. You grin. He grins back.
It's a date then.
You nod, still grinning. I'm so happy right now. Wait, there's people here? People? That's frozen people from the house? Oh my god, there's so much going on.
Oh, but by the way, Sifrin, I don't know if you'd know where to find them, but can you tell Loop thank you for me? From all of us. We wouldn't have found you without them.
Loop, I gotta talk to Loop. The favor tree. You take a step forward. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. The trees' leaves rustle around you gently. There's no one under the tree. You walk a little further, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or They were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it. So as Loop just you see something shine where Loop used to sit. You pick it up. It's a silver coin. A silver coin, but... Silver coin. Your coin is only one like it in the universe. A silver coin you found under the favor tree. It's a silver coin you found under the favor tree. Look at it from all angles. It's a simple silver coin. For Guardian currency. Nothing makes this coin different from any other silver coin out there. It has no recognizable grooves, no special design. And yet, you know, you've seen this coin before. You've traveled with a similar one before, after all. Journeyed across time with one. The one item you can never get rid of. And this coin you found under the favor tree where Loop used to sit. This coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. But your own coin is still in your pocket. So, why was the perfect copy of your coin here? Loop. Silence. Loop, answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? Hello, Loop. Loop is here. Loop is staying silent, looking away, letting you look at them. There's nothing about their appearance that you would recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but you were right, weren't you? This whole time, this is you. You take your own silver coin out of your pocket, then flip it, aiming it towards Loop for them to catch. They take it out of the air without looking, and mindlessly roll it across their fingers. I knew I was right. I'm telling you, I'm never wrong. Oh, Stardust. So, you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops, defeated the king, talked to your party, realized that all along, the reason you were stuck here was because of a stupid blinding wish you made? Oh, I'm so happy for you. You got your perfect ending, after all. And now, I have nothing left to say to you. So you should go. Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? You've won! Oh, Stardust. You know, I was just like you once. A stupid, aimless traveler trying to find any reason to keep going. And then I met everyone and felt that finally I had people I could count on. People I could love. And then I got scared and made the exact mistake you did. Made a stupid blinding wish, hoping I could stay with them. Went through the house, tried to fight the king, tried to win. Did that for so long I couldn't even give you a number. And then I couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish, and almost destroyed the world in the process, I gave up on my wish and destroyed myself. And made another wish instead. Wait, this is the beginning cutscene, isn't it? I wished it could be over. I wished I could get out of here. I wished for someone to help me. For someone. Anyone to help me. And someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here and trapped me in some other Siffrin's loops instead. And it was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at least I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves eternally in time. I just had to be happy that at least this time it wasn't me. And now you. So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight. You and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like a bonded couple. Okay? Nothing to say still.
Stars, killing you will make me so happy. Are you ready? No, you don't get the choice. We're doing it. Let's go, Stardust. Hello? Let's just get right to it. Hello? Loop breathes in and out. Wait, this is like... Does Loop have the abilities that I had when I guess almost became Loop? Right? Alright, one more hit to go. Aha. Loop looped back. Tee. Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. What? Surprised not the only one who can loop back? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten who I used to be? It's okay. I knew you'd forget literally everything. That's just the kind of person you are. Keep fighting, keep fighting. What do I do? Hold on. I'm gonna kill one more time. Looped back. Stage, lights, action, tee. You know, in a way, I'm so very proud of you. You did so good, Stardust. I'm so proud, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. It only had to lead and you followed. And I suppose what the universe wanted from me was to just shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke. Ha ha ha. This loop doesn't do much damage, so I don't think it's supposed to be like difficult. I think I'm supposed to keep attacking. From main character, to stage director, to sponsor, to corpse, the king. It took me dozens, hundreds, thousands of loops just so I could beat him a single time. Did you know that? How bad are you at this game? No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. And yet, look how easily you beat him your first time. Oh, you may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed, I was so blindingly angry. Why did you manage to beat him this easily? What kept me from defeating him? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted from me? The universe, the stars, the king, our country. I hate them all. I hate them. They can all die. Oh my god. Calm down. The only way I can defeat them, feeding them pineapple, of course. To be fair, Loop doesn't really have a mouth, so... Oh my god. Okay, hello. And the curtains open once more. I finally saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Made sure they never saw me. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them ever again. So Loop is kind of like bad timeline Siffrin. If Siffrin kept going down the same path. Didn't want to know. Ha, can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? But I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was, what happened to me, and I had to go after you. And yet, when they saw me, I was like, they were looking at a stranger. Can you imagine how that feels, Stardust? I loved them. I loved them. I loved them. And yet they didn't recognize me. Don't remember me. Because it never happened to me, did it? It happened to you. You're the one who got their perfect ending. This, remembering the times I spent with them when they can't remember me. This is worse. This is worse than forgetting. I wish I could forget, Stardust. Oh, Stardust. Do you know how this feels? Could you imagine it? Do you know how it feels to know that some copy of you won and you're left with nothing? Mirabelle, Isabeau, Ota, and Bonnie. They were mine. They were mine. They were mine. They were mine first. And you stole them from me. Ah! Look, flinch. Seeing the opening, you strike. Ah! Loop. Can't fight anymore. You've won. Are we gonna stab Loop in the chest? What's this picture? I'm sure there's a large subsection of people that like this POV. Siffrin. Stardust. Whatever our real name actually is. Just kill me. Huh?
Why? Why? Are you stupid? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to kill you, so I could take your place. I wanted what you have. Stars, I still do. You don't. You don't want another you walking around. You should just kill me. Get on with your stupid life. You laugh. My self-hatred isn't that strong that I'd literally kill another me. You've got weird priorities. But what if I'm asking you to? What if I want this? What if dying is the ending I want? Stardust, please, please, just kill me. I don't want to be here. What else is there for me now? You've won. I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before, because that past is gone. I can't go back to my friends, because they wouldn't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do. No script to follow. No universe to lead me. Luke sobs. Why? Why did it have to be you? I wanted to, if only back then, if I had held on longer, maybe then. Oh, Loop. But don't you get it? What is there to get? The reason I succeeded, maybe? What? I only won because of you, Loop. It's thanks to you, Loop. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here, at my side, telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything. Yeah, you didn't know what to do. But just knowing that I wasn't alone, that you were here. You're lying. Not. You're lying. Not. You're... Loop. Mira sends her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks? To me? You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? They told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was what the universe wanted. Or maybe it's no one's fault. I'm sorry, Sifrin. And thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond. Loop, we can... Sifrin, you flinch. Please, you're going to have to talk to them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where this leads. And if one day, no matter what you do, everyone's paths and yours diverge, you'll have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Hold them hostage, against their knowledge, against their will, just because we're lonely. Learning to talk to them, learning to let it go. It'll be hard. It'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't bottling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end, and it turned out fine, didn't it? But if I talked to them earlier, then maybe... Yeah, dummy. If only you had been strong enough to talk to them, maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. If only. That's what I have been saying. Oh well, it doesn't matter now. You can barely see Loop's hands anymore. Loop. Where will you go now? Oh, Stardust. I don't know. I'll join you so we can be one. I'll die. I'll stay under this tree forever. Does it matter? It does. It does matter. Haha. You're sweet, Stardust. Oh, don't worry, Stardust. Somehow, I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I?
That's just basic etiquette. And I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do? I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. I super promise. I super duper promise. So don't forget me, okay? What the hell, man?
Friend! Sifrin, welcome back.
We were getting worried. Is everything okay?
I said thanks to Loop.
Oh, I'm glad.
Ah, the star person. I hoped you'd bring them back so we could give our thanks in person.
Same here, but they looked shy, so maybe they were too embarrassed to see us again. Which is too bad, because I have so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon.
Yeah, I want to ask how it feels to glow. Bonnie, you can't ask someone how it feels to glow. Huh? Why not? Ha!
Well, either way, I hope you told them to come and see us anytime, Sifrin. You smile, a little sadly. I did. I hope they'll come and say hi again soon, too.
Sifrin, you look sad.
Just thinking about them.
Well, you'll have to tell us more about them sometime, yeah? Like how the crab did you two meet, or why they're a star, or how they knew about your loop thingies. I have so many questions.
You laugh and nod.
Nice.
Now that that's done, we should go back and talk to the head housemaiden. Ready, Sifrin? Yeah. Let's do it, everybody. Let's finish this journey. You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more. It's all over when you talk to her. For the final time. I've got chills. Traveling one. Are you worried?
Worried? About what? About looping back?
I'd always loop back when I died, and whenever I'd talk to you. You would talk, and then the loop would...
Whenever we talk? But why?
Maybe because... Because talking to you means our journey to save Vogard is really over, isn't it? And for you, Sifrin, it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it?
The very thing the loops were trying to stop.
Oh, so you think you might still go back?
No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but what if?
Nah, won't happen.
So quick.
But how do you know?
What? Don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us.
Because we'll stay forever for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not.
Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you'll have energy But I doubt you have any energy left for our time craft. You won't look back. I'll super duper promise if you want. You laugh. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but...
We could hold hands? Hold hands?
Hold hands.
Hold hands.
If Fred is worried, I don't know. Just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right?
That sounds right to me, yes. Fine. Let's hold hands, then. Odal takes Bonnie's hand. Head housemaiden. Oh, yes. Of course. Head housemaiden puts her hand in Odal's and takes Mirabelle's also.
Isabeau?
Yes.
Mirabelle and Isabeau happily link hands.
Friend!
Aww.
Come on, friend!
Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours.
Sif.
Shyly, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm.
What's now?
Well, if it ended every time you talk to the head housemaiden, Sif, then maybe tell us a story, Madame Head Housemaiden.
Oh, what kind of story should I tell?
A funny one.
A cute one?
A nice one.
What about Belle? Huh?
Oh, well, everyone,
Let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yes! You close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your chest feels warm. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. And there it is, everybody! In Stars and Time has been completed. A lot of the time, I find it difficult, I think, to get really attached in RPGs. But I think this one just kind of told the perfect story for me. I loved the characters. I was surprised by how much I loved the characters. I think the story really, like, drew me in. I also really like that there's mystery, but it's in like, it's all the mystery of like the missing country and the colors and all that kind of stuff. I feel like there's a lot there in a really interesting, like, theory crafting way. And all the mysteries of the time loop and everything, that's like the main thing, right? And the country going away was like a huge motivation for Sifrin. That is the end of my time with In Stars and Time. What a game, guys. Absolutely beautiful.